violent than non-super mutants, than humans. But they also are immune to radiation, pretty much immortal.
Wait, what are these called again?
Super mutants.
Super mutants.
That.
Okay. So ghouls and then super mutants.
Yeah, those are two offshoot humans. Ghouls, again, mentally, typically, unless they've gone feral or normal. Super mutants usually less intelligent, but much stronger and tougher.
It was meant to be.
And most super mutants are violent. Most of them are raiders who look down on pure humans and want to wipe them out.
So they lost some intelligence though.
They typically, yes.
But they're usually stronger.
But they're much stronger and tougher than humans.
Are they bigger too?
Yes, they're like 7 to 8 feet tall. So they're massively, it's like super steroids basically is what the drug is called. Forced evolutionary virus. The idea was to make super soldiers to throw into the war. But of course it created sort of super soldiers, like more like the Hulk than like Captain America.
Yeah.
Not precisely, but similar.
Think of Abomination from DC. Or from Marvel.
Either way, kind of a Hulk thing, but there's not the I'm big, I'm small. It's just always the Hulk.
Okay.
Roughly. And they don't have to be, even a large number of them are violent people by nature. That's just their kind of, it also enhances their physical violence and aggression.
Okay.
The other type of character that's not human is what he wants to play, which is a Mr. Handy. Before the war, there were
It was
robots
Kismet, yeah, it was meant to be.
that were used as
Was it super mutants?
ghouls, super mutants. There's 6 different character backgrounds. That's the ghoul.
So you can be a ghoul?
Yes, one of the characters is a ghoul. Each of these is a character possibility.
Oh, okay.
So Mr. Handies are literally like butler type robots. They filled lots of roles. They ranged
Yeah.
everything from like the nanny. There's a Miss Nanny version that was take care of babies, all the way through to Mr. Gutsy that was the soldier model that was heavily armored with guns.
Okay.
All of them have some kind of weapons. In this case, the Mr. Handy is Marvin. He was like a butler type of housekeeper. He has a flamethrower for cooking food and people, a buzzsaw for cutting food and people, and a pincer hand that lets him manipulate things.
And people.
Well, yes, and people. He can punch people with it, although the buzzsaw is more effective.
Yeah, and people.
Now, the 3 human backgrounds that come through in this, the first one is a vault dweller. You lived in a vault before relatively recently. You're healthier than most other people and have had a true education because they have schools and things.
Yeah.
But you tend to be more naive about the world. You don't have the hard experience that most people have. Because most of your life you grew up in a protected environment, sealed away from the world.
I feel like it would be probably a good idea for me to play that since I'm ignorant about a lot of the game world.
And that would be because you know less.
Yeah.
There is the Brotherhood. Brotherhood is one of the major organizations in the world. Their entire goal is to collect all the technology and keep it to themselves. And then control the world through technology. They're benevolent in that they want the best for people, but they believe, I know what's best for you, whatever you might believe. So if you are, for instance, a group of survivors, just a village, in their mind they should take you over so they can provide for you what you need.
Yeah.
You know, they'll protect you, but in return you have to give them your people to become soldiers, you have to follow all of
They
the
want
rules.
to take vassals, essentially.
Basically. But they call themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. They have the major reserves of what is called power armor, which isn't in this part of the game. We'd get there later if we play. But big, powerful metal armor that, you know, looks like Iron Man only, more like the Ironmonger, if you remember the first Iron Man, the great big, that more stomps around and is really hard to hurt and shoots people. It's awesome armor.
Yeah.
It has a readout too on the inside.
Yeah, it has a HUD and all of the fancy things. And so it's really cool fancy armor that you won't get for a while if you ever get it. But one of these people is an initiate in the Brotherhood that's hoping to progress.
Okay.
And then the last one is a survivor, which is just somebody who's lived all of his life in a community in the world.
Okay.
Those are kind of the backgrounds of them.
The Brotherhood of Steel also lives. Their society is governed by the like the knighthood and squire. Like the initiates are squires, and the actual ones that wear the power armor are knights. So that's how they rule. Is I forget what they call what kind of government that would have been back
It's basically a
then.
feudal government.
Yeah,
kind of.
like feudal.
Okay.
Knight-
If I wanted to play a video game, what would be a good one to?
the first one.
I mean,
First one.
The
It
first one
depends
or New Vegas.
how much are you?
I've heard-
Well,
Except maybe some.
New Vegas is probably.
I've heard New Vegas is really good.
New
First-
Vegas is the best one,
The-
arguably.
It depends a little on the type of game you like. If you're if you want more of the first person
You want to see
shoot.
power armor,
first-person shooter exploring type, that starts at 3. The first 2 are the isometric
that's cool.
turn-based game, where you move to figure out.
I like that type of thing. I
If
like,
you
I
like
like
that-
both, but I feel like for getting into something, the isometric turn-based is easier intro.
I mean, if you want an
Like,
intro to the world and the game, the
yeah.
very first one will get you that.
3 was the
What is
one
it-
that they
what is it
started
called?
on a
Fallout?
console.
Fallout.
Just
It's just
Fallout.
It's just
Fallout.
called Fallout. This was
Fallout.
made in the 90s, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
late 90s.
I will say
or
it
early
shows
90s.
its age.
Yeah,
pretty
I mean, you have to be willing to put up with the fact the graphics aren't great.
I played some
And
of
it's
the Gold
clunky,
Box computer
but if you
games,
like the
Oh,
old
nice.
games,
StarCraft, so yeah.
3
So-
was the first one on that they did on a console, and then it was 3, New Vegas 4, and then 76, right?
which is an
Yeah,
MMORPG. It's
which
all-
is
it's totally
garbage.
different. Well, I know people who love it, but it's an online
It's a
role
steaming
play.
pile of shit. Okay.
It's not the style. All of them are built with much more of an open world concept.
Okay.
I mean, the first 2 are much more linear in that you've got a more aggressive get your quest done in time.
Yeah.
At 3, they just said, hey, by the way, at some point you want to go do this, but it
So it
doesn't
turns-
matter
it turns into like
when
a-
you
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
do it.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls
And,
type.
yeah, and all of them turn a little bit into, yeah, you were doing this, but by the
It's
way,
made
here's
by
this other big
Bethesda.
thing.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
Bethesda?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
okay.
Bethesda.
And it definitely feels like it, but
Yeah.
I mean, I love 1. I've played it through about a dozen times, and it's still fun. But you can play it.
Yeah.
I mean, the way most of us started, I get big guns, I go kill things.
Yeah,
because
Fallout
that's the easiest
3
way.
is the first-person shooter.
Yeah, Fallout 3 is the
much
very
like-
first one of the first-person
much
style, where
like
you're in the
Elder
person.
Scrolls.
Oh, okay.
And then 3, New Vegas is probably the biggest world and the biggest story.
Yeah.
But I don't know as an intro that I would start New Vegas, but that's hard to say because I played the others so
mean,
much that.
Yeah.
We both started in 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, three is the one that
Yeah.
gives you basically the tutorial for playing with the VAT system, which is their internal targeting system
my chair.
that you have in the game. It's kind of like bullet time in other games where it slows down and you can target
Shoot in the
specific.
face or the leg.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you can do that in 1, but it's much more built with that
Fallout,
style.
yeah, Fallout 3 gives you that heady tutorial, basically that carries you over into the rest of them.
Yeah, if you
Or
like
Fallout
the older
3,
games, well, I think
yeah.
you'd enjoy
So
1.
Fallout-
If you like the isometric older games, you would probably enjoy 1.
Really?
I mean, it's the world, you click and run around, talk to people, but then when combat starts, it's turn-based. You
Yeah.
spend your points, they spend their points. As
Yeah.
opposed to starting in 3 when it's all real time.
Oh, yeah.
It's you move around. It's more of a first-person shooter, the combat style, where the bad guys are coming and you shoot at
Yeah.
them with ways to give you brief slowdowns, but it's really a first-person shooter.
It's similar to Borderlands too, kind of with the way you interact with the world. I still think Fallout is much better though.
I've never played the Borderlands. I played Wasteland, and it definitely feels a little, but. And the other thing is, 1 will probably be really cheap, so it's not a bad one to try because I doubt it costs much. I don't know that any of them do, other than maybe
They-
4 right now.
3 would
They
probably be
all
really cheap too.
Go on big
Yeah,
sales on
if
Steam.
you watch, you'll probably find them on sale on
Do you
Steam.
have a console or just computer?
I don't play consoles really.
Okay.
I like computer games.
Okay, so you could probably find any of them on Steam.
I
Yeah,
know
they're all on
they-
Steam.
that's why I bought
Okay.
all of them on Steam. They're on
Yeah,
Steam.
You would be able to
And
find them on Steam.
Again, at certain times they're all going to be on sale, and I suspect 1 will be cheap most of the time just because it's old.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a
A lot-
nostalgia game that people like me buy because it's nostalgia, and then I just played through it recently because again,
I have a lot of those nostalgia games.
you know, and I played through.
We all do.
I've never done it, but I've watched people. You can play through it with kill nothing, where you literally try to play the entire game and never like violently hurt anything. Full pacifist mode. You can play through on, they call it cowboy mode. Walk through and everything you see you shoot,
Yeah.
and both of those will work.
No.
I mean, it will make your life harder. I tend to be in the middle somewhere, you know, where I talk to people, but if they're bad guys, I'm pretty much, I'm just going to kill you because it's easier. But you can play the sneaky character. One of the techniques that people like to use, I don't know what they used to call it, but you sneak up behind somebody, you pickpocket them and drop a grenade in their pocket, and then it goes off and kills them. That is actually such a thing in the game that it's like become a thing. To do that is to sneak past and drop grenades in people's pockets and they blow up.
That's
It
fun.
looks like all of them are $10 a piece.
Oh, they're all at
outside
10
of
now?
4. 4 is 20,
Yeah, I mean, 4 is probably going to be the
okay.
most because it's the newest, but they're talking about a new one.
and 76 is 40, but I wouldn't recommend starting at 76.
Definitely, 76 is a very different game.
The
What's 76?
It's the name of the vault. It's an online. It's a multiplayer online. When it first started, the hope was everybody on would be a real person. But as I recall, they had to tend to turn that off and go, okay, we have NPCs because not enough people played. Kevin likes it. You could ask him more about it. I played it a little, but I just don't like that style.
I'm gonna do.
I like the world. Like I liked going out and looking at things, but
And being able to
I'm gonna
actually
do
have
Happy Tom Doyle.
You're not going to be Marvin after all?
No.
All right.
I
You're the
want to be
survivor.
Happy Tom Doyle.
Happy Tom.
Because he's all in all purple.
I
We
mean,
wanna get our pizza order in?
yeah, I probably should while we're waiting.
Who's eating? You too?
Yeah.
You got it? Kevin usually has a couple. You don't eat?
I'm not going to, no, thank you.
Alright. Any preferences on toppings?
Kevin's not here to do the roll.
Black olives for one, for sure.
Alright, and then
Yeah, we lost both of our random pizza
Filler's
rollers.
here, I get
So.
to pick another topping.
Black olives for one and pick your other one.
We are not picking this from. That's why we're like,
yeah, I'm
generator?
pulling it up right now.
I don't want 4 toppings.
Yeah, I'll let you guys figure it out. I don't know what to do with it. And the good thing about this whole adventure is it's the starter set and it's built to start with
This
the
one says
basic
green pepper
rules
and
and then add rules
Sure.
as you go.
So random said green pepper and ham. Works for me.
Ham?
Yeah,
We could do pepperoni instead.
pepperoni's fine.
Well, what kind of meat goes good well with ham?
Bacon?
Bacon ham?
Yeah.
Is that pretty cool with bacon?
Murder
Yeah,
that
that
pig.
works.
Sure.
Bacon, ham, and then we'll do black olives and green peppers.
Murder that
Sure.
pig. Murder that
Yeah.
pig. Oh.
Sounds good to me.
So don't worry too much about understanding the rules because this is really programmed to go, hey, we're only using these rules, learn those, here's some more, and it will add more through the first
Slowly add more.
Okay.
session or two. So don't be, I got those out partly because they came with the set I bought and partly because they are handy when you're going, how does this work again? But we're not even going to be using all of them off the bat. These sheets I made up myself, same idea.
Complications. I love systems with complications.
It's got a decent hunk of meta currency as well that we'll use more as we go.
God dang.
So when you need to make a roll, there's ways to encourage your chance to make it and things
Old
like that.
Talisman is
Old Tolman? Old Tolman.
Old Tolman. Yeah, he's got some weapons on him.
Yeah, he's a big old super mutant.
Big ol' super mutant.
I was telling her, I'm pretty sure the other main deviation in the timeline was the invention of the transistor.
Yeah,
It was never invented.
that's true.
so they
It's still all
stuck to-
vacuum tubes.
It's
Yeah.
all vacuum tubes, and they still use nuclear power for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Really? The
All computers are vacuum
transistor
tubes.
was never
Yeah, they never
invented?
invented the
Not the
transistor.
that's-
Again, they're trying to stay to that 50s, 60s trope, so all the computers use vacuum tubes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
That's the reason why. Okay.
But they have a Pit Boy. Apparently runs on vacuum tubes, and it's a little brisk computer that.
I want to build a Pip Boy so
And
bad.
then-
You
I
can,
mean,
you
they're-
can you can buy them.
Well, I want to make one because I actually want to be able to mount my phone in it. And use
They
it.
make one that you can mount
Which
your
I'm sure
phone
you-
into. You can
Well-
buy
It
it.
came with the.
It,
I haven't
it-
looked-
Might be a
it came
little
out with
rough
it came out with
Yeah.
New Vegas.
I haven't looked into them yet, but yeah.
I'd
Then you
ra-
can get the Pimp Boy.
I know they had one
That's
for
been
Fallout
bedazzled.
4.
That was in New Vegas.
Huh?
You can
I know
get
they had one for
the
Fallout
Pimp Boy.
4
That's-
Yeah.
because you could actually put the map and everything.
I know.
on it.
Yeah.
Bedazzle your own Pip Boy.
Yeah, I know.
Because I've always wanted to do a Fallout cosplay of something.
It's so well set up for it. Partly because the outfit is fairly simple, but cool looking and iconic. That if you're walking around in that blue jumpsuit with the yellow stripe, nobody's going to miss it. They're going to know exactly who and what you are.
Yep.
I mean, not nobody, but most of the world that you're going to
I'm-
be showing your costume off to are going to
Yeah.
catch it.
I'm
The
having a
hardest part
hard
is actually
time
the
here.
boots and the makeup.
I'm having a hard time because I want to play Marvin, but I also want to try the Survivor. But I was gonna do my best to do the who is it? Matt Baker, who's the voice of the Mr. Handies in the TV show. He's also Laszlo Cravensworth in What We Do in the Shadows.
Matthew Berry.
Huh?
Matthew Berry, I think.
Yeah, Matt Berry. Yeah. That.
I know that Kevin's first choice was Old Tallman.
Okay.
But he's not here, so if someone else is dying to be a super mutant, that was his
I
first
just-
choice.
I'm down being a super mutant or like pretty much anything but the Brotherhood. I don't think any of us are.
Yeah, I don't really want
You know, I'm gonna
We
go.
know, we know.
I'm gonna go
We
with my
know.
original. I'm gonna go with
Well,
my
I will
original.
point out, and again, that's fine. She
I know
is
that all
an
of them are-
initiate.
Yeah.
She's not,
She's not.
you know, at this point she isn't.
Looking
fully
at it,
committed.
But we-
it kind of reminds me of the
I'm going.
the one from the show.
My original,
Yeah.
Mr. Handy. Okay.
Max.
But I
Marvin.
still,
Yeah.
I know the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
We know.
I don't trust it.
Don't trust.
And it depends on which Brotherhood. If it's Brotherhood
I
from Fallout
I mean-
3, they were pretty much set
They
in
were
good guys.
okay.
Fallout
For the
4, a
most
whole
part.
lot less so. But even there, they were, I mean, they have great goals. They're just willing to do
Yeah.
pretty much anything to accomplish
I
them.
love how everything uses nuclear power and.
Yeah, it's pretty much all nuke.
Yeah, if and like I said, if Luke wants to do
Even
the
the
Brotherhood,
cars.
I have
He
to
was
do
talking
it.
about the Vault
I
Dwell, I
think
think
that
just,
might not be a
again,
bad idea.
because
The
it would
Vault
be
Dweller
pretty
makes sense.
naive to the world, so.
It'd be a good way to help play that off a little.
Yeah.
On the back of the sheets I printed out are all of the chemicals and or foods you guys start with and what they do. Because different characters have different like buff out and such.
Iguana.
Him starting with the-
So, because if you, that way it tells what they do in the game because it's easier. I'm like, everyone's gonna be asking, wait, what do mentats do again? And this tells you, I mean,
I don't know if you saw Joe was in.
Yeah,
I did
Joe's
see
not.
Joe's not, so whoever doesn't get picked will be set aside in case he's here next time. Or he could just sit in because Kevin won't be here for Kevin's character, whichever he prefers. I don't mind either way on that, but, I mean, I would love to have everybody, I know life doesn't work that way, so.
Good old pork and beans.
Yeah, and again, I just went through the character sheets and whatever someone starts with, I put on there. There's going to be others and we can, you know, those are just papers to write on so you can add them. And yes, my paint jobs aren't the greatest, but these are 3D printed and I found out that
No, they look great.
the speed paints don't work as well on 3D printed. Because
Oh, really?
3D printed,
Did you prime them first?
I did, but even with that, 3D printed has, because it's layered, it has little bitty ridges. So the speed
Yeah.
paint sinks into the ridges and makes them pop.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
really see it on Marvin.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that.
Marvin,
I
because
will
he's
say that,
just
like,
silver.
For some of it though, that could be a really cool texture
Yeah.
thing. It's like on.
And I
it's
don't
on
hate
here.
it. The detail is low. They're not super high quality, but they work and they're pretty. And I had fun with them.
What are you playing as?
I don't know yet, but like I
That's
said,
the
like
Brotherhood.
this, yeah. Looking at the tail, like that actually looks like a cool texture of the
Yes.
armor.
It did texture her
So-
out pretty well because she's all armored. Like I said,
Fine.
Marvin, you can see it the best, but it's not too terrible to see on a
Yeah.
robot. Because, okay, he's got lines on him. You know, he's
Yeah.
literally been around. He's lived through nuclear war. He's got a few lines.
Huh.
And if I don't have a lot of colors because I would have loved to do some more on him that was dinged up. Did he lose an eyeball? He did. Oh well,
I know.
it happens.
Who, with Marvin?
He's supposed to have 3 eyeballs.
4?
I'm happy with
Three.
the black.
Oh, is it there? Oh no, it just turned. I couldn't see the third one. The angle he was at, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, no, they're there.
It's there. It just was pointed right at me, so it blended in. And again, whatever. But yeah, the ghoul I liked. He's just pallid flesh. But again, there's not
You
a
know
lot
who?
of detail.
Do you know who?
That's my chair. Hey, that's my
Luke,
chair.
Are you familiar with who
Like, no.
Walt Goggins is? Walt Goggins. He's an actor. He was in Justified and the Righteous Gemstones.
Okay.
He in the TV show.
Pop
he's the-
culture is not my strong suit.
He's one of the main characters in the TV show.
He does a good job too.
He's amazing.
But I think they cast the main show well.
He's playing his cowboy though.
Yeah.
I mean, he's such a good cowboy in whatever he does.
Yeah.
I was walking this dog once, a few weeks ago, and you know how some dogs don't know how doors work,
Uh-huh.
and so they'll sit in front of the door and like it'll be like get out of the way.
Bunk, bunk, bunk,
Well,
yep.
this one like had his paws under it. It got a little trapped or whatever.
Oh no.
Kind of pinched him. He literally jumped up at me. He's a big dog, like almost like he was hugging me, and he was like, just like hugging me. It was hilarious. I mean, it was adorable, you know. He's learning how.
One of
doors
those
work
doesn't
now.
understand why this thing hit him and
I know, but the
squished
crazy
him.
thing is his reaction was cry like a human and
jump
hug
on you. Go,
The dog,
save me!
yeah,
Like
literally
a
hugging
human.
you. He's like, help.
Save me!
That's really,
Did you not see this door attack me?
Right?
no.
The barrels.
Well, they had a humble bundle with all kinds of Fallout
You can't
printables.
just sit on
Nice.
top of the
So I had to do Fallout
You gotta go find
printables.
something to do.
The humble bundles are nice.
So Skylar printed out a whole bunch of humble bundle stuff, and
Oh, like for 3D printing?
yeah, it's all 3D printed stuff
Yeah.
from Fallout
You know what
World.
you want.
Yeah.
And
I'm I'll play it.
This is the vault
That's the
dweller?
Vault
That's
Dweller.
the Vault
They all wear this very iconic blue suit. I couldn't get the yellow stripe on it very well. With a bright yellow stripe here and around the middle. It's an iconic
And
symbol.
usually with the vault number.
Number on the back, and I wasn't even gonna try that. That wasn't even on my radar to attempt. And some of these aren't
Kind
really
of
what
aiming
they.
between the Survivor and
And I would recommend you look at the back of your character sheet because it does have the character background
Have a character sheet?
right under your hand. Assuming you still want to be the Vault Dweller.
Augusta. My name's Augusta.
Augusta, yep. And I don't care if you change any or all of that, but that's her. That's the pre-gen one they brought. There's the mailbox. I knew I had one.
It's even 75.
About 75. Look, perfect.
So that's a vault suit. That's what your suit actually looks like.
Even with the right number.
Is that the current vault we're using?
I think that's the one she comes from.
She comes from 75. It says so in her biography.
Yes, I
That's my
think.
vault number?
Yes.
75?
Yes, all the vaults were numbered.
And it also gives you some information about the
Hi, I see you got my chair
test
again.
that was being run there.
Yeah, so,
They're all
well,
screwed.
most.
Oh, sir.
Most.
If you
yeah.
weren't really important,
I'll say like 90% of them.
90 something at least. There were like 122 vaults, and I think 12 of them were important people in Vault Tech who just got to be.
And there was one control.
Yes. And then a few that the experiment didn't go off.
Yeah. And there's always Dave.
Wow.
Look at all these printables.
Also the
I love this. We got barrels.
one that's like 99 men and one
So
woman.
being a Mr.
Yes,
Handy,
and
can I
99 women and one man.
can I repair myself?
If you have the repair skill.
Let's repair a robot.
Dude, these vault people were
She's still-
literally raising kids.
Oh yeah, they lived.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Slaughtering
been
them.
like 200 years. Yeah, that one was a pretty horrible vault.
75, yeah.
75 was rough.
Most of they already know
Is that
this.
from one of the games?
characters don't know, but your character does. Almost all the vaults, part of the purpose of them was to run weird, freaky experiments and see what happened. For instance, they had one vault that was 99 women and one man.
Yeah.
Another vault that was 99 men and
How
one
did that
woman.
one go?
I don't even remember. Not well. None of them went
Wow.
well. Another
That poor
tested
guy,
like
that poor
Sonics,
guy.
like played the same music for 200 years, constant,
Fallout 4.
just to see what would happen.
Oh, wow.
You know, another one everyone's put in cryogenic freeze and woken back up.
It's the one
Well,
under the
certainly it's
middle
fine,
school
but-
in Fallout 4.
That's this one, right? Yeah. And then this one where they're doing
So does
genetic
this-
experiments on kids.
Is this Boston?
Yes, this is in the Commonwealth.
Okay.
That's probably the one I know the best. I'm so excited.
I
Yes.
feel like the one that's 99 women and one man wouldn't go too bad.
I don't know, women are mean.
Yeah, I was just say I've seen too many groups of women that might
Yeah.
go really badly.
I mean,
Well-
he might actually be okay
Just-
if he knows
just
to
go to the
quiet.
surface
but
for a
the
week at a
drama
time.
between the
Yeah.
girls is gonna be, yeah.
Just go to the go to the
Just
surface
lock,
for 1 week out of the month.
Yeah, when you
lock
go
yourself in the overseer's office and never
that's,
leave.
That's
that's
assuming they have one. Not all the well 10 overseers.
The
They
man
all
would
have
be the
novels.
A
overseer.
10mm pistol.
yes,
Yeah.
that
What is
was
that?
that's a bigger version of a 9mm because it
Does it-
sounds cool.
Does it exist in real life?
I think
10
they actually
millimeter?
do
Yeah,
now.
They do?
Yeah.
At the time when the
Absolutely
game
10
was
millimeter
made,
exists in real
I
life.
believe at
They
the time the
do.
game was made, they certainly
Is that
weren't
in
common.
your-
I'm not
the
sure they
Survivor?
existed.
Yeah,
It was,
Glock.
there was a period of time for
No, those are the
sci-fi
ones
when
I'm looking at.
that was the sci-fi pistol because it was
You-
slightly
you wanna
bigger
be
than the
charismatic?
9mm.
I think that's
Yeah,
Glock
you wanna be-
19 is a 10 millimeter.
I said I know they
Probably-
exist
it's
now,
probably
but
for both.
I don't know
the
that
Glock
they
19 I was
I
looking
believe
at once upon a time. Bro, I was looking at a video about was a 9.
and I don't know that they did when the game came out, and it was the starting weapon you had in the game, which is why the vault
Started
dweller in the game.
The Ruger I used
No,
to
this
own
is
was a
7
10
millimeter.
millimeter.
And I don't know for
Yeah.
sure, but I know 9mm was everybody knows, so they had the 10mm because, well, it's one more millimeter, it must be better. And a number of sci-fi games have done that.
Yeah, it's one of the most powerful cartridges available in semi-automatic handguns.
But yeah,
The
so
Glock 20, the 29,
say
the P320,
In the base one?
Yeah.
the FN
Oh, you can-
510,
No.
Control
the Springfield XDM
They're still warring
Elite,
over who plays what because nobody wants to
the
pick. So,
Colt Delta Elite.
so if you want to be
the
Old
Kimber
Tallman, he hasn't been
Rapidae.
claimed yet.
I left you the list.
Yeah,
Yep.
Old Tallman was your number one, and Joe's not going to be here. I don't know if you had time to see that or
I
not.
did not.
The Smith & Wesson MMP
I rushed here
2.0.
from the.
Yeah, I know you were
They're
rushing.
making a
So.
10.
Okay.
The Taurus TH10 they make, and the High Point JXP10.
That
But
water
again,
was
the
not
reasoning when it was in the original game was it's a
The water
little
was
cooler
not.
than a
Obviously,
9
none of the people
millimeter.
knew what I was doing.
And it's literally
I
the
was-
pistol
I was
you start the
doing
first
SE.
game with, in your inventory.
I really doubt the
Polar
colors
Plunge.
between a 9 and a 10 millimeter.
I don't know how much a difference it would
That's
matter.
brave of you.
It was a again.
Outdoors.
I've had a number of sci-fi games that was the pistol type.
Yeah, probably
Because it's 10 millimeters, so it's obviously futuristic and better. But if you want Old Tallman, that was your first choice. He's right there.
What was the vault number for?
probably the SIG
Vault
and the
111.
FN are
Vault
probably the
111.
nicest out of those two because the FN you can have 22 plus
That was
1
the cryo
in it,
That
and
was
the
the cryo
SIG
sleep
is a
vault.
striker fired.
So I
Just
could
trying
not
to remember
find
these
cheat
ones.
sheets, Alex.
All right, that's what, if you did, they're in the
But-
like GM thing. But if you have dice, that would be the most
I
helpful.
do. In fact, I have minis.
Oh, even better. Well, I don't know.
Boy, you went all out.
But yeah,
I
the
just ordered
GM's
some dice
toolkit has
myself.
the cheat sheets that are on the board in them. And again,
I might have to pick this up.
Like you
I
made
would
one of
absolutely
those.
We might
love
have
real
to pick
minis.
this up.
It sounds like there's a big difference between a 9 millimeter.
Some of those are
and
not to
10
scale, but I don't think that matters.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
10
think you care
is a
about
whole
to
lot
scale, right,
spicier.
yeah.
You have seen my
The 10
level of
has
care with
about-
minis. Look, it's
feels
there,
like
it's a
about
mini.
double
Exactly,
the
yeah.
recoil. It has a lot better penetration.
Yeah, I got- I
have
energy
used that.
velocity.
I got that bag of
Wow.
It works.
Fallout style
Yeah.
army toys years ago,
it's-
and then the game came out. I'm like, well,
10 mils, it's a spicy meatball.
It says 9 millimeters versus 10 millimeters. 1 millimeter makes a difference.
Yeah.
It says.
Well, and I don't know if the powder and things in the
They're-
cartridge are different. I have no idea.
They're almost, so,
I mean-
so 10
Because a
millimeters.
22 and a 223 can be very different weapons depending on
So,
powder level and things you're doing.
yeah, Alex, you put a 9 millimeter, a 10 millimeter, and a 45 caliber right next to each other, and it literally looks a 45 and a 10. The 10 is basically the smaller brother
You need
of
to get lost.
of
Okay,
the
go over to
45,
nice lady.
and then the
You
9
go over
is
to
the smaller
nice
brother
lady.
of the 10.
Yeah,
Alright.
right there. We'll go to the nice lady.
10 millimeter, when I had it, it was a
Yeah,
super
yeah.
nice round.
it?
Yeah, it was a spicy meatball too.
Kevin, I don't know that you need one, but I did print out
cheat sheets.
rough cheat sheets on like what you can do in combat that I'm gonna now throw on the
Good
floor.
catch.
Yeah, good catch.
In the back of the cheat sheet, some of you heard it, but you weren't all here, are the food and drug and chemicals. The back, your character sheet probably has some food and chemicals, so the back, this one, sorry. The one I handmade that one, and it'll tell you, and it may not mean much now to you, but it'll mean much as we play, on what the different chemicals do, like you have Mentats and Colmax. So for reading your character sheet, I know most of you know this, but if you look at the front, the top are your special, your attributes. So special was something it's a full-out thing, most of you know that. But the numbers range from 4 to 10 for humans. Non-humans can change that some, but so 4 is as low as human can be. It does not mean you're an absolute total moron, but it means you're as low as can be assumed to survive.
Say that again, what was the last part?
So it's the lowest you could be to survive would be a
What
4.
number?
A 4.
4 is bad?
Yes. A 10 is the best you can have. So your character is not very smart,
Nice.
or not very strong,
Yeah,
but
I
very,
love this.
very
This
smart.
This is my favorite, maybe, thing in the world.
The
I own
skills-
so many Fallout things.
Do you really?
I have a helmet. I have a T-51 armor.
That's
And you didn't
awesome.
bring it?
I know,
Yeah, you
right?
should be wearing it.
I should be. I should be.
Well,
You
you're
have
not
the
playing the
Pip-Boy
Brotherhood.
too?
You're not the
That's
Brotherhood though.
Do you have the Pip Boy?
I do love the Brotherhood, though.
All right,
Yes, I know
everyone
their
has picked
fashions. I
some.
know.
Everyone has a character at least that they have now
Do you have a
selected.
Pip Boy?
I do have the one.
From the New Vegas one?
I don't know. No, I didn't get the New Vegas one, but I do have the Pip-Boy. I have
That's
a-
awesome.
I have one that
New
I got
Vegas-
that came with the special
New
edition.
Vegas came with the poker chips.
It did, and I
Yeah,
got
New
that.
Vegas is
Which
fun.
one was the one that came out with the
Oh,
Pip
I
Boy?
got the. Yeah, I got the. I have
Four-
the
four
4.
came
I have
out with
4
the-
that came out.
Pit Boy.
Four
Pip
came
Boy,
out.
okay.
I have that one. Yes.
Because we
Nice.
have the lunchbox and the
I also have the lunchbox. Yeah.
bobblehead and
I'm
the.
have
really looking forward to this. Fallout is one of my favorite video game series.
I'm hoping to do properly.
I own
Absolutely.
tons of Fallout stuff. It
Yeah.
is-
Have you seen the show?
I have. Of course I have. Yeah. I haven't seen the. I've been actually saving this season.
Oh, spoiler
need to
time!
make
No, I wouldn't would not.
I
Yeah,
would
we
say
had-
We need to
should
catch
be
up on it.
specific.
I finished it, I would
I
obviously
feel
never
like
spoil
them
it.
casting
I
Walton
really liked
Goggins.
it.
Oh, I know, it's
it
great.
was
I
all
liked it. It
well,
took
it was-
season 1
it
and
was
built on it
really
really
good.
well
What
to
streaming
make
platform is Fallout on?
a
Amazon.
logical
Amazon.
sense.
Oh,
And
okay.
if you love
Okay.
Max,
And is it
he has
extra,
an
or we
absolutely
feel
awesome
Prime to get to
sequence
watch
near
it?
the end.
Yeah, it's Amazon
And-
production.
He's one of my favorite characters,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
fact he
Prime
brought
to
me
watch
this
it.
year is such
I
a
also-
Most of the good stuff in
I
Amazon
might
you
ask
gotta
him
pay
what's
for.
Oh, I know,
Is
but
it
that,
yes
like
or
the
no?
movies and stuff,
Does
yeah.
it go to
But
the-
if you just have
Does it
Amazon
what?
Prime,
Does it go to
then
the-
you
Oh
have
yes,
the.
almost all of
Okay.
season 2 is
I
good.
also found
That's
out
what I
that
figured you
Chad
were doing, and I was gonna be very, very
Stahelski, who
disappointed.
did the John Wick movies, is directing the reboot of Highlander. Yeah, and it's gonna be on it's gonna be an Amazon Prime Productions. Dave Bautista is the Kurgan. This is gonna be so good.
All right, let's get rolling. So, again, if you look at the sheet, the numbers tell you your attributes. The numbers on the skills will tell you how good you are at that particular thing. I'll explain the check marks in just a minute, the tag skills they're called. Those run from no number up to 3. It can't go higher than 3. So if you have a 3 skill, you're as good. It can wind up at a 6, but it can't start higher than a 3. As you level up, you'll be able to raise them. Old Tullman, being a mutant, super mutant, can't have anything higher than a 4. The highest skill level you can possibly get. Most of the attributes are linked to an appropriate skill. We'll talk about how to make that happen in a minute. Honestly, I'm going to leave it mostly there and we'll learn how to play as we go because that's really how the module is built and it works really well, in my experience. All of you live in a place called the Commonwealth. It was once known as Boston before the war. It is now called the Commonwealth, which actually, whatever. It obviously had been previously nuked, but civilization has reappeared. I think Tommy comes from Diamond City, am I remembering right? So you're familiar with Diamond City. None of the rest of you have ever been there, so don't worry about it if you don't know what it is. If you do, you don't know what it is. Tommy knows because he's been there. But all of you are, for your own reasons, in this area where Boston used to be. All of you, for your own reasons, have come to Vault 95, one of the hidden vaults that was recently discovered. Some of your character sheets tell you why you're there. Most of you get to decide what brought you here. But on your way, none of you knew each other. You were drawn closer by gunfire and screams. The vault has set here. That is the entrance to the vault. Okay, you guys are currently out here in kind of a circle. So, Minnie's there in a circle. You do not know each other at the moment. You just all, with the miracle of role-playing, appeared at approximately the same time, in the same place, with total strangers that you have no idea if you can trust. Alright? So the moment you're kind of set like that, and that can fall over, I don't care.
Hold that straight.
Makes sense.
Real quick.
There are, yes, it makes sense because if it doesn't, the world is no fun and it's hard to play a
Thank
game.
you.
The vault does still have working lights, which implies that it has a working power reactor, which is not uncommon. Most vaults have a nuclear reactor in them that is continued to function all of these 200 years and is still functioning. A wonderful little fission reactor down there having a great time. As you mentioned, all technology in this is kind of weird because they only use vacuum tubes. The circuits and none of that was ever created, so everything runs on vacuum tubes. Don't ask me how it does because it's part of the game. It's a cold night. You guys have all arrived near evening. The sky has a wonderful green, eerie light emanating from what those of you who live here know as the glowing sea, which is a hyper-radioactive area just past the vault that lights the sky in a very pretty green. There's gusts of frigid wind that blow tumbleweeds across the hill you guys are standing on as you face each other.
Here, I got some.
All of you know vaults promise some of the best treasure in the Fallout world. The reason you're here is probably at this point to gain that treasure in one way or another. But none of you expected to run into each other. There's also one more person who is dressed in a long white lab coat, which I could not find in my miniature creator, so he's dressed in a long white jumpsuit. But he's in a lab coat and he is wearing a gas mask, which is not an uncommon thing to be doing because there's plenty of things in the air you don't want to breathe, especially if you haven't been out here long. Vault dwellers. So I'm going to go around. First of all, I need to get my action points. Hold on. You guys will get these.
Luke, by the way, in the video game, especially 3, 4, and the further ones, all the music in the background is
Yes.
like 50s and 60s music.
Yes, if I was a musical person, there'd be 50s, 60s music
Oh, I
playing.
have a music box.
Well, but
that
I'm
plays
never,
Fallout music.
I'm never sure with also the rules for
Do you really?
videotaping what's legal,
Yeah,
so I don't want to
amazing,
get in
dude.
trouble.
I have a music box that you put little things in. It plays Fallout music.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
And I'm not sure if that's legal or not, given you're videotaping it, so I don't even want to deal with it. But-
DMCA gets.
So please,
Yeah, definitely get it straight.
right, and I don't need you, I don't need you with any troubles, and I
That's
have
true.
no idea what's copyrighted or not, so I'm not messing with it.
That's
But
better.
imagine, there's even radio stations that play 50s and 60s music. Your Pit Boy is a radio and can play them for you.
What's going on?
Ah, that's right, you don't know that. So that's a Pit Boy. You have a computer that straps, or this is a better picture of it, that straps to your arm.
Okay.
It basically monitors your vitals, keeps track of notes for you, has maps and all kinds of fancy computery stuff on it.
It's the green, old green.
Yeah, and it's all the
TV
green
tube.
screen.
This is really high tech for vacuum tubes.
Exactly.
I know.
No one
It
knows
is.
why. We don't ask. We just play.
Oh, I'm asking.
Yeah. It's very high tech because you're just that awesome.
Vault-Tec.
Yes.
Yeah,
Vault-Tec.
Vault-Tec has weird high tech things and nobody knows why.
aliens.
It could be. There are
Aliens.
demonstrated aliens in
So
Fallout.
the way that I've heard this said before, Luke, is to get yourself in the mindset, is think of that we came to the 1950s, and in the 1950s, everything got poured into defense, right? So national defense. So everything stopped, then a culture stopped, that meant development of technology sort of went sideways, so everything evolved out of 50s technology. So the technology that became in the 80s, 90s, 2000s were all evolved from that because that's when everything just sort of became a holiday. So all we cared about was beating the Russians and the Chinese. That's all we cared about, so we pumped all our money into that. So culture stayed in the 50s. Technology, even though it evolved, stayed with tubes and stuff like in the 50s. Nothing grew because everything grew into making bigger bombs, better
Smaller
militia,
bombs.
like power suits, all that stuff.
Mini
So
bombs, mini
we
nukes,
we
yeah.
at home didn't get the tech. The tech all went to the wars and stuff.
And somehow they still have laser rifles and
That's in the tech. That's in the war front. Now we get that stuff. But yeah, the idea is that culture came from
Started
just the
from
50s.
Yeah.
Culture stayed the same. TVs stayed the same. Computers only ever got as far as green screens, but yeah, we have lasers.
I mean, even in the Aliens universe, they
Yeah.
still have green screen
Exactly.
computers.
And that's part of it, is that same movie feel of,
Correct.
wait a minute, I can fly through space, but my computer goes,
Yeah.
I know. We could go into Cairo, like what it cold sleep
Yeah.
or whatever,
Yeah.
and all this stuff.
yeah, exactly, it's very
Massive
much
space
that
stations.
exact
and
same
yet our
thing.
computers look
Cryogenic.
like
Same
this.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
So what I would like,
Cryo-sleep is a thing.
Yeah.
In this
is,
world.
It is.
starting here, Bill, would you describe who your character is, well, what did everyone see?
Do I have to
You
keep the name?
You do not. You can
Good.
change the
I'm
name,
not
you can
going to.
change the gender, I don't care.
You see a relatively slick-looking individual in a nice purple suit, probably flipping a poker chip, or yeah, kind of playing with some dice in his hand, and looking forward, kind of expectantly.
Do you have a weapon of any sort out, or is all your weapons put away?
He's got a, looks like a homemade pistol made of some pipes, and you're not completely sure it'll actually fire a bullet, but it might.
Alright. Kind of on the opposite side, I guess. Not quite human, as most people know of, especially for some of us know. Very yellowed, kind of gaunt flesh, completely bald, definitely haggard. There's no igloo. One of the most interesting things is slashed right across the front of the face, from the eye to the nose, all the way down to the mouth. Massive scarring. Some kind of knifing, probably. Just well worn, like a leather jacket and trousers and boots. Definitely a traveler of some kind. Doesn't have the weapon out, but definitely has a hand on a, maybe not exactly the same, but similar pistol that looks like it's been homemade out of pipes. And then a big old lead pipe on the side.
What's your character's name?
I haven't said. I haven't said anything yet. She's definitely.
We haven't had a chance to talk
kinda
yet.
looking.
What's your race or whatever?
I'm human.
You're just a human.
Just a human.
Looks a little more haggard than you're used to seeing as a Vault.
Okay.
Even though he's actually a fairly good-looking human, he just looks more worn, you know,
Okay.
because he's been out in the real world, not protected from everything. Next.
I am Mr. Handy, a Mr. Handy model, a late model. Got some dings and wear to him. He floats about 3 feet off the ground by a little jet with a little flame thruster coming out the bottom. He has 3 arms on him. One looks like a pincer. The other is a circular saw blade. And one kind of looks like a gun, kind of doesn't. Not really too sure what that is exactly. Maybe. Who knows?
Although you're familiar with Mr. Handy, he's there in a lot of the vaults.
Okay.
Yeah.
And?
Slightly different attachments than what you're used to.
And are you aiming your weapons at anyone? I mean, you obviously are out, they're hooked to your arms, but you also have a baseball bat you could be waving around your pincer arm if you really
I
want to.
love this right here, the baseball.
I find it ridiculous, but it's funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Mr. Handy with a baseball bat?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Why does Mr. Handy have a baseball bat?
I do have a baseball bat.
You're doing
Not
that.
really that
Yeah.
useful, but why does he have one? Because he wants one.
Yeah. And I'm wearing a top hat too.
Yes. A
Amazing.
jaunty top
Yeah.
hat.
No, so basically, I have one eye that has a monocle on it, and a top hat, and a baseball bat.
And are you currently holding a baseball bat, and are any or all of your weapons deployed in any sort of an aggressive manner?
Sure. Okay, so can I have the baseball bat just hanging off of a lanyard?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You got a way to kind of store it over your body.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
ignore those because it's annoying.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, weight matters, but I'm not too worried about how do you carry a baseball bat when you're a little
Yeah.
flying circle, but you have a way to kind of attach it, a clip on your belt or something
Uh-huh.
that hooks to.
Cool.
Ready.
Right.
I'm Princess Winifred.
You do know you're smarter than most humans, right?
I smart.
Okay, just checking.
I Princess of Human Improvement.
What are you saying?
Princess of Human Improvement.
You're a princess.
I'm Princess.
What do you
When
look like?
greeting Princess, you bow. Not too much. Too much look desperate.
What do you look like? So
I'm-
everyone knows.
I'm large, very large. I have those of you who don't know, trademark, like greenish skin, super mutant, very muscular. But I also wear a tiara.
Beautiful.
I have weapons. I have a machete in one hand. I have a pipe rifle in the other hand, just like on my mini. I literally have both of those out.
And one thing I will say that was, I kind of marked it, but one thing is the pipe rifle should be medium range, not close.
That's
Because
fine.
it's a rifle.
Yep, I got you.
And it doesn't have the close combat feature.
Okay.
Because it's a rifle.
All right. Princess, very patient ruler.
I believe you. And what's our last person? Besides me?
So I am just a female. I have brunette hair. I'm wearing a blue jumpsuit with a big 75 on the back,
All of you know what that is.
and I have a 10mm pistol, extremely well maintained, at the low ready, as I'm surveying everybody around me. So you're a princess, you say?
Yes.
As a princess, as a ruler of this area, you surely would know what the cause of all the gunfire and commotion was a moment ago.
Humans.
Humans. Excellent.
That's why Princess here, Princess of Human Improvement.
Ah, excellent. Well, Your Highness, what would you suggest we do next?
I suggest Princess's subjects come up with good response.
Excellent. We will do the thinking for Her Majesty.
Yes. It's good.
Out of curiosity, biologically, do you look female or male? It doesn't
I look
matter,
male.
I'm curious. I was just curious for
100% look male.
because there are females that
There are, but no,
they're
I
all
look
sterile,
male,
but there are
for
female
sure.
ones. I just want to make sure before,
Yeah. Nope.
you know.
That's really fun.
And the
right.
last person, the man in white, is indeed in a long white, like scientific-looking lab coat that's fairly dirty, like someone's been traveling. He has a hood pulled up and a gas mask on. He has at his hip a pipe gun, like you guys. It's a homemade pipe, pistol that his hands are nowhere near. And he also has a number of large bags under his belt. Assuming we all came here for the same reason?
What would
Well,
that
what,
be?
well, what reason is that?
The vault right there that's hopefully
Yes.
full of treasures?
Humans like treasures.
I mean,
We do.
I heard meat
So do
bags
we.
screaming, so.
So you don't want the treasure, you want to...
No, we
Help
like
me,
treasure.
Well, no, I don't want to help the meat bags. I mean, yeah, I always want treasure. I mean,
Okay.
what kind of Mr. Handy would I be without treasure?
I
either-
completely agree.
Who are these meat bags that you keep referencing?
Not you.
You and you,
I'm more.
formerly you, and
Hey.
a very, 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 very large you. No offense,
Ah.
Your Majesty,
Her
or is
Highness. Her Highness.
Her Highness.
Yes.
Yes, okay, Your Majesty Highness.
Yes.
You're a meat bag as well.
While the discussion is
no
going,
offense.
we're going to learn how to make a skill check. You're going to make a perception medicine use. So looking at your character sheet, find your perception. And
Me as
add
well?
your skill, everybody can do it. Add your skill and medicine use.
Yes.
You're
So
going to need two
take
D20s.
two of these guys.
And I did mention this, and Kevin might already know, but we're going to start with basic rules and then add more advanced rules as we go.
I can just use these then.
You
That's
can
fine.
because these have actually it doesn't matter for these right now, does it?
The D20s are just D20s.
No, it's these dice matter.
So you
Those dice
said roll
matter.
2d20?
Roll two D20s.
Okay,
You're trying to roll low.
okay, and I have
I'll go
a,
This will
Tell
be the
everybody
only
just
time
a
I've
second.
ever rolled high.
Okay? So what you take is your
I'm rolling
total.
like a dungeon master.
You are.
Your perception plus medicine. That's the number you're trying to roll under. So like Luke has a
Hold on.
6 perception, and you have any
Perception,
medicine skill.
3.
plus medicine.
So you were trying to roll under a 9. So you succeeded with 2 successes. Both dice succeeded.
Okay.
If you roll a 1, that's a crit success. It's worth 2.
Hold on a second. What do you mean both dice succeeded? What does
This
that
is
mean?
a success because it's under 9.
So you
and
got
this
two
is a
successes.
success. So you
Oh,
have
two successes.
2 successes
gotcha.
on your roll.
Yeah.
Each one is under.
Now, if it's got the check mark, which means it's a tag skill, I believe Hazel's the only one whose medicine is a tag skill. But, so for all of you, you have to roll a 1 for a crit.
Yep.
If it's a tag skill, you need to roll your skill number or lower for a crit. So if you were using lockpick,
Yeah,
a
okay.
3 or lower on a 20 would be at 2 successes.
Okay.
Okay, your goal is to get as many successes as possible.
Yep.
So what if I'm even on the?
Even a roll was good.
Even is good.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So
So
we
what-
have one success.
1 success.
I do not believe I
No successes.
I have one success.
1 success. No successes and 1. 2.
Two.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to learn about a little about is action points. You need 1 success to succeed at this at all. For all of you who got at least 1 success, you notice starting somewhere in here, you see a heavy trail of blood leading to the vault. Okay? Because you got 2, that gives an action point into you guys' action point pool. This is a shared pool.
Okay.
Those can be used for a lot of reasons. One of the cheat sheets, let me make sure I get the right one. This on the back says action points and tells you what you can use them for. Okay?
Oh, okay.
You can immediately use it to get more information about the trail of blood. That is one of the choices. Or you could save it for use later, which allows you to roll more dice instead of just 2 dice. We're not using that rule yet, so you won't be rolling more dice. You're going to be using them for other things, but
Right.
later you'll get to do that. So for now, what you can do is get more information or save it to use for a later skill check to get more information. So do you wish to learn more about the Trail of Blood, or are you happy just knowing it exists? And
Well-
to save the AP.
Oh, let's save the AP.
All right, so those of you who succeeded, that is what you have seen, is there is blood that definitely is leading
Oh,
to the
yeah.
vault.
There is blood here going to the vault. I think somebody is going to lead us to our treasure. Your Majesty, is that acceptable?
Human. Hang on. I take out a little I take out a skin of some animal that I'm writing on.
And as he begins to write,
Yeah.
you hear another explosion of gunfire from the section of the vault. Moments later, yes, from the door, a number of rounds spack into the hill as 3 people come out that vault door.
Okay.
Okay, from the look of them, they look like classic raiders. They have like homemade armor from rebar and things on, and a lot of them have weird hairdos and piercings, and they carry weapons. One of them looks over, scavengers trying to get my treasure and follow that girl. Light them up, boys. And 3 men charge out in somewhat military fatigues and begin firing upon you.
What's the TN mean?
That's your target number for hitting something with that weapon.
Okay.
Yep.
So Fallout does not use like Pathfinder where there's like you move 30 feet. It uses kind of vague, they call it zones. You're in zone areas and you move from zone to zone. Right now this is kind of one zone. All you guys are fairly near each other.
Alright.
This is a second zone. So you're a zone away from them, which puts them at medium range. Let me get some guys out here. Good. We'll just do power armor guys. You don't mind if they're power armored instead, do you?
And what is close range considered?
You would have to move into their zone.
Okay.
So close range is in the same zone as them. Medium range is 1 zone away. Long range is 2 zones away. And extreme is 3 or more zones away. Exactly what a zone is depends on the circumstances. Like a house, it could be multiple floors of the house.
Have you played this before, Kevin? So you're familiar with
Yes,
the
and
rules?
Kevin I know knows a lot of.
I don't know him too like super well because it's been months, but I know him well enough that like it'll come back to me in a few. Like I'm reading right now, I'm like, oh yeah, I know the roles. I know that. Like,
I might just.
All right, so we're
It's
now
been around.
initiative in this is quite simple. Each of you has an initiative stat on your character sheet.
Okay.
That's it. That's your initiative. They just go in order.
Alright.
So I didn't meant to write these down, and again, today was a crazy day. What was
Oh,
Happy's
10.
initiative?
10.
Or Tommy?
12.
12. And that's big smile, right? For Bailey.
Bailey, big smile.
11.
11 for Marvin. Marvin, the paranoid android. Oh. Tallman's was
10.
10, okay.
Am I going first?
Princess Winifred.
Princess Winifred. And what
11.
11.
I
And there's
first.
Augusta, right? Your character's name was Augusta, right?
Yeah, Augusta. Yeah.
All right. Fortunately, you guys didn't start fighting amongst yourselves, so they don't get a surprise round. If you were busy fighting each other or shooting each other, they get a surprise round. But Rad Rocky, who is the leader, the one who's spoken, does go first with his 15 initiative.
Dang.
Rad Rocky is fast. He has in his hand a pipe weapon like you guys, only his is a revolver. Now, because the difficulty to shoot someone is their defense. Everyone has a defense on their sheets, probably a 1 for most. I don't know if anyone has enough agility to have a 2. So that is the number he has to get on his shooting roll to shoot someone. As he is pulling up his weapon, and he is apparently taking a disliking to our ghoul friend.
That's fine.
So he's trying to put a round, this guy here is trying to fire a round downrange. Now, because it's medium range and his weapon is designed for close, he has to add 1 to the difficulty. In every fight, you get a minor action and a major action. That's where this sheet comes in. The front shows you what minor and major actions are available. That's another place you can spend AP. You spend 1 AP, you can get an extra minor action.
Correct.
I believe it's 2 to get an
2 to
extra
get an
major
extra
action.
measure, yeah.
You can never have more than 2 minor and 2
You
major.
said each one you get how many minor and how
Do
many
1
major?
one
One
major
minor, one
normally,
major.
and you can
Unless
take an
you
additional
spend-
minor for by spending this, someone could take a second minor action.
Yeah.
By spending 2 of them, you could take a second major action.
Those are
And those are caps.
It's a community pool.
Well, it's-
community pool.
That's a community pool, it can never get bigger than 6.
Right.
There, officially, anyone who wants to use it can, obviously for being nice to each other rules.
Correct.
You know, talk to your friends before you use it.
But you can officially use it. It's true. If you just choose to use it, you
Yep.
can do that. If it's your turn, and it's still there.
Alright, so he is firing, now he needs to get 2 successes because of the range between you. And he did not, he rolled badly. So he fires a round off with his weapon, which bangs a lot louder than the 38s you guys use. And you have a round that skips off the ground right here, but doesn't quite hit you. And then it is Bailey's turn. He aimed, oh actually he gets a free, here you go. Still missed. He actually got 1 success in his reroll, so it came close. But just because of the distance, it just barely missed you. Bailey, what would you like to do? These guys are out, obviously intent on keeping you away from the vault.
I'm already going to throw curveballs, literally.
Aha, baseball grenades.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So she's
Alright.
gonna get out what looks like a baseball, kind of toss it, and she's like, catch! Literally
All right.
lob it right at him.
I will admit, it's been a little
So I
bit since I've
believe
been
you
to baseball.
said
grenade
zone
rules.
away is medium, which I
Yes.
believe it is a medium thrown.
Yeah, I mean, it's designed to be thrown one away. It's absolutely perfect. I just have
Yeah,
my
no, it's
grenade
not
rules.
designed close for sure.
Yeah, don't drop it at your feet.
Yeah.
No one likes it when you do that with a grenade. So you hurl a grenade up there. Please roll as you're throwing, and I believe it's strength-based or agility. It'll tell you. It should give you a target number.
Yeah, it should.
Target number
8.
8.
So roll your 2 dice trying to get an 8.
Is that gonna be against the strength or agility though? I guess it doesn't matter.
As I say, it probably doesn't matter, and they already figured it.
Yeah, they were figured it in, so it's just.
Did you get any successes?
So is it just against strength then?
Nope, it's against
Or
that
against
8. Yeah,
Alright,
trying to roll
one
8 or
success.
lower. 1 success. That will be a successful hit with a grenade. That could be a wonderful thing to do meanly to these poor people that are just out here trying to protect their thing. I love it.
Also tags.
We were here first.
And it is also a tag skill.
So if you rolled under your skill in throwing, it shouldn't be a
Okay,
tag
don't.
skill.
I don't have a throwing skill.
Oh, maybe it's explosive because it's a grenade, sorry. So if it had been a 2 or 1, both of those would get you double successes. Sorry, I forgot. Explosive grenades are actually explosive in this even though you're throwing it.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it says right
explosives.
here, explosives, yeah.
Alright, so now we get to figure out how to do damage.
So actually,
Okay? Because it's
no,
a
I don't-
blast.
I only still needed an 8.
Yes, it's literally a baseball hollowed out and filled with gunpowder. So it is a 5 dice damage.
Is there any shrapnel in there and stuff?
I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
So these are the special damage dice. There are 1 hit that does a single point of damage. There are 2 hits that do 2 points of damage. There are 2 blanks that do no damage.
No damage.
And there's 2 Vault Boy faces that do a point of damage and special effect based on the weapon you're using.
It's the vault
Now-
boy.
That's the Vault Boy.
That's
He has
the
been
Vault Boy.
the face of Vault
Fallout.
since Fallout since the very first game. So we're gonna roll those 5 and count up your total damage.
So that's 2 of the faces.
You are being very mean.
And 3 damage.
And 3 regular ones.
Alright, and I have to look at blast, I think, because you get to use
3,
that.
4, 5 total with 2 of the effects.
These are like craps dice that always roll 7, man.
You do not target select a zone, make an appropriate skill check. Every creature in that zone suffers the weapon damage.
Because as I said, this is also blast, like we
Yes.
also.
And I don't think there's anything else on it.
Not just blast throw.
And throw. Alright, so every one of them will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage as this grenade goes off in their face. Yeah, that's a lot. Now, they do have some armor, because it said they have the
Sure.
Raider armor on them,
Yep.
which does cut a little off it, but they all take 4 points, which Rad Rocky takes it like a champ. The other 2 are pretty badly hurt.
Nice.
And I didn't write the number. And
That is what these special effects are.
And yeah, some weapons have a special thing that the effects will get you. Grenades don't happen to be one of those. Like
Gotcha.
someone who played the laser,
So-
laser pierces, so it cuts through armor when it gets the little Vault Boy faces.
Gotcha. So that it just
Yep.
it was
It's
damage.
just
Right.
additional.
No damage.
In this case, it's just extra damage. Some
Yep.
weapons are vicious. They do just extra damage with Vault
Yep.
Boy faces. So it depends on the weapon. That's specific to the weapon. I think flamers light people on fire, if I remember right. Or it can be spread to more people. There's a
Yeah,
couple
the
of options.
flamer is burst, spread, and persistent.
Alright, well that makes it Marvin's turn.
Okay.
As you see, a massive explosion as a grenade lands near these guys. And again, none of them went down, although definitely these 2 guys felt it. That was not fun for them.
Can I move all the way forward?
That is if you look at move, that's a minor action to move one area.
1 zone.
And that would put him in the same zone.
That would put you in the same zone. You can even choose to move into melee as part of that, because you can go anywhere in this zone
Anywhere
where you
in
want to
the
go.
zone.
Well, I need to get close.
Right, so you could go here but not into melee if you wanted close to shoot them, or you could run up close and smack them with your baseball bat.
Yeah,
That's
I
on
want to
you.
get close
Or
to.
with your pincer, but not in melee.
Correct.
Alright, so you run up here. You've now closed to close range with them.
Yep. And I am going to
Marvin, stand up.
flamer those 2.
Well, you flamer 1, and then if you roll right, you might get to flamer more.
Okay.
And yes, I've read it many times. I'm still going to be looking through rules a lot, but we'll get there. because Flamer, I believe, is spread. Alright, so get 2 dice.
Yep.
And you should give you a target number right there for your character. The Flamer.
I have a 2 on one
Okay.
and a 10 on the other.
What's your target number? Look at the right after Flamer. It should have a TN.
A 6.
So that is. And are you tag? Is big guns one of your tag skills?
It is.
And what is your skills in big guns?
Big guns is a plus, is a 2.
2. So you rolled a 2 or less. So that's a crit,
Okay.
which is 2 successes.
Okay.
The other is failed because you rolled higher than your target number. So you have 2 successes on him,
Okay.
which is more than his defense. You have successfully hit this guy with your flamer. As you burst, a fire of flame erupts and spreads onto that guy. How much damage did your flamer do?
3. Persistent.
Well, we'll see on the persistent, because as I recall, that's when you gotta
Roll 3
activate.
of these kinds
So
of
roll
dice.
3 of the fun blue dice. And see what exciting thing comes up.
Did get a face, so
Oh, good.
Nice.
that is persistent. So we got to 3.
So let's see.
So this is, you got 2 damage, plus
Okay.
1 for
Debilitating
that.
in
And then what's that?
That's just a blank, that's nothing.
Okay.
So
That's up
nothing. Take that out. But then, so you get 2 plus 1, because you always get 1 for the face. So I
You
told her
can't
3,
aim with a
plus you get the face gives you the whatever special, which I think is persistent, right?
Well,
Yeah,
there's
well,
a
it's
couple.
burst, spread, persistent.
Oh, it's a few, okay.
So I'm going to tell you your options, and you can use that one effect
One
to
of the
do
two-
one
one
of
of the
those
three,
things.
exactly.
Okay.
I just got to find my right chart, which one of my cheat sheets has one back too, I think. Not
And then
the
it
one I
says
did.
rate 4. What does that mean?
That will come in later.
Okay.
That's about the ability to pump up the damage. So burst, you could choose to hit both of them.
Okay.
Let's see, persistent, you could use to light him on fire.
Continue to do damage.
And spread was the other one, right?
Yeah.
Spread, you could hit him a second time. Those are your 3 choices, and you make any one of those with the effect you rolled. So you can either hit both of them, light the one you hit on fire, or flame it over 2 parts of his body.
Let's spread it.
So spread it would mean hit
Light
him
on fire
twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you won't actually be ignited, but you'll get 2 hits on it.
Yeah. So does he roll the damage twice? Is that what?
For each effect,
Turn
1
around, I don't know how
additional
spread
hit,
works.
half the roll to damage. So how much damage did you get?
3.
3.
3 total, so he takes 3 and then 1 more
Okay.
to a
Takes-
second
so he takes
one.
an
So
additional-
roll that die to find out where you hit him for the first one.
Torso.
Alright, first one hits him in the body, and where'd the second hit go?
Left arm.
Left arm. So you flash across his torso and his arm, and this is energy damage, which his armor does not protect him from. He screams, yells, pats at himself, and then collapses as the flames overtake him. Now it is one of the raiders' turns, and one of them's dead. Now here's what I have. Also have AP. I have 5 of them. I shouldn't have 6. I only have 5 players. I can spend them to do fun things. Like I'm going to spend 2 to have 2 more guys come out of the vault and join the fight.
Good idea.
To be fair.
Sounds like
Fair
cheating to me.
enough.
It's absolutely cheating, and I get to do it because I'm the GM. And all attacking the vault dweller.
I don't think that's cheating. That seems pretty fair.
No, talk to me. I'm fine with it. Bring it.
So he is actually running over to the Mr. Handy and taking a crowbar to you. He's using a point to
Yes.
pull out his crowbar and take a second miner to run over there.
Whack 'em.
And he's trying to crowbar you in the face because you tried to lit his friend on fire. What are your defenses? A 1?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I figured.
I'll leave those with you.
And he rolled a crit. So not only did he hit,
Roll the 1.
he rolled a 1
Just wait.
and a 13, which is a miss. So he hit, and again, later there's even cooler things. Crowbar doesn't have anything special, so he's just going to do 4 points and I get an AP back. Alright, he rolled terrible on his damage. So one of the things you can spend an AP on, if you notice, is
His
to roll.
damage. So you can-
Well, we haven't done the upgrade damage. We're just going to stick with it. He takes. So, what physical armor do you have? Oh, you're Mr. Handy. You're weird. In your head. It's not weird. He hit you right in the top of your head. What do you
I
have?
have
Physical?
damage reduction 2.
2.
That would be the optics, correct?
Probably.
Yeah.
So he
It
wraps.
says optics 1-2 next to it.
Yeah, so 1 or 2 hits you there. So he racks you right upside one of your eyeballs, but your armor plating just donks off your armor
Okay.
plating. You don't even touch him. And that will take us to Augusta.
All right. I'm going to
Yep. What that means?
pull up my my 10 millimeter, and I'm gonna shoot
That's where.
the leader guy.
That's
All
where-
right.
that's
There.
where
Now,
communication.
this says close quarters, so I think I'm
Close
one
quarters
zone away.
means, right now you're gonna have it 1 higher difficulty.
Okay.
Close quarters means even when you're in melee, you can use it.
Okay.
So if you were to move into this zone,
No, I'm
but
gonna
from
use
there
my
you-
minor action to aim. Instead.
All right, so you'll get a free reroll on one of your d20s.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll
What is the
2
luck
d20s.
Yes.
So luck
Okay.
points you spend to do things. I think we'll run into it a little later in the thing.
And my
Yeah,
target
luck
number
points
is
will come all
7,
later.
Yeah.
so I'm
Okay.
trying to get
You
under
spend
7.
7 and under,
Seven
as low
under.
as possible.
Spend them to like.
All right, that's
Get
good.
rerolls.
This is the one I'm gonna reroll.
All right,
All right, so that's nothing.
was unfriendly.
So I got 1 hit.
1 success, which it is a tag. Is your skill 3 or less in small
Yes,
arms?
over time. As long as you have
small
like
arms.
there's a skill.
Is small arms a
range.
tag?
Yeah.
It is. So that is not a crit. So because of the range, you fire and it goes near, but almost hits him. But because the range is a little long, you miss him.
So would I have to get to hit him?
You needed 2 successes, 1 for his defense, 1 for the range, and you got a single success
You
Oh, I gotta get 2 successes to
at,
hit
at
him.
medium
That's
range. Yes.
horrible.
tag me again.
So the
Okay,
tag
all
means
right.
that like so
Jeez,
if you
man.
like I mean
This is rolling with disadvantage.
So if I roll
D&D.
on d20, so I roll
Okay.
2d20s.
A little bit.
Let's say I roll one of them.
And the other
First one is
raiders,
6.
So essentially, you
This
don't
one's-
want to attack out of range. Then.
typically in range is
Because it
better.
makes it really hard.
Right.
Okay.
It increases the difficulty. As you get better, it becomes less of
So
a
if you roll
thing.
another
But.
tag, you roll that number to the crit.
All right. Well, this guy is going to move over here, take a little cover, and he has a pipe gun as well that he is going to fire at the giant, scary super mutant in the hopes that maybe he'll kill him. I know he won't, but he might. We did get 2 successes on giant, scary super mutant. And oh, he got 3 because of his tag skill.
Not good for you.
So he leans up and fires off of his weapon at you. And it starts at 2 damage to your torso. He shoots you right in the
Torso. Okay,
center
so I
of your
do
body.
have physical DR, so it'll take 1.
So you take 1, lose 1 hit point.
Yep.
As it mostly bounces off, I believe, your rate armor as well.
Yep.
But it does punch
I
through
think
a
that's
little
what I have
bit.
to radar armor.
This
That's some
guy
kind of armor.
is going to start shooting at the
Piecemeal
Mr. Handy that's there trying to torch his friend.
Yes, I do have radar armor, but only 2 pieces.
And he did hit you, Mr. Handy. Oh, he hit you a lot more solidly. So in your torso,
Okay.
I don't know if it's called torso or main body. might
Main
be.
body.
You
Damage
just
reduction
took 4 points. So you
4
take 2
points?
through.
So you take 2 through. Yeah.
So you see your hit points, reduce them by 2.
Yep.
And that's all that matters right now. So he puts around, and this one punches through even your plating and into your interior. And that's the bad guys. So now we are on to Happy. And Princess Winifred, you're technically the same time, but
Okay.
Happy.
Go ahead. I'll go. After
One zone is.
He's in the same zone as you. He
Same
moved
zone.
close. He's right at
Okay.
the edge of close.
See the one who shot me?
He is the one
Yeah.
who shot you.
Well, he's also in my close range. I'm gonna move up into melee with him.
All right. So Tommy charges him.
You better hope he kill you.
And I'm gonna take a strike with my knuckles.
All right, brass knuckles come out,
Hearing aids
swinging through. He is a massive defensive 1 like most people.
It's 1 success.
All right, so you have successfully hit him because he only has a defensive 1.
What was
So
it?
you hit, so 4 dice of damage.
Pretty.
There's brass knuckles, and if you're heavy-handed.
5 damage with 1.
5 and an effect. Does brass have any effect?
Man.
Just concealed, so.
No.
All right, so you just haul off and rack him upside the head. And that is one of the new ones. So he doesn't go down. Oh, roll d20. Where'd you punch him? Because that matters for his
Sorry,
armor.
that's true.
Torso.
You punched him right in the guts, and he does have a little bit of armor there. So he does not go down, but boy, does that fold him up. He takes that one. That was not something he liked getting done to him.
What did you punch him with? What do you have?
Brass
Brass
knuckles.
Brass knuckles? Okay, cool.
Princess Winifred.
Okay. Well, I changed my mind, so now you're teaching him a lesson. Who's that guy?
This is the leader,
I'm,
Rad Rocky.
move me to him.
All right, you're gonna charge right up
I
to
am.
him. Fwah! So this giant super mutant, you can describe it how you want.
Is he wearing the
You
brown,
bow to princess!
Is he wearing the brown pants?
If he wasn't, he is now.
He's now.
He just had a 7.5 foot tall super mutant charging with a machete.
That is a crit.
Oh, nice.
All right, so that's 2.
This is a... Oh, missed by 1.
All right, well you do get an AP into your pool because you got 2 successes and that's all we're doing with it for now.
Why is it a crit? How do you know it's a crit?
So I have a tag skill for melee weapons,
Uh-huh.
and I have a 3. It's under the 3.
Got it.
Yeah, it's 3 or less, so it gets you double damage.
Yep.
Double hits. That's what tag skills do.
Correct.
So roll your 1 or 2 dice of damage.
1 or 2, yeah, a couple.
How many is it? 5?
Your target numbers are so huge.
Yeah.
Well, the
Melee.
runs for melee because he has a 9 strength. Just like your int-based target numbers will be huge.
It's not as big as I'd like
Our
to see.
strength is
No.
close.
It does give me piercing 1, though.
Was that a max of 10
you-
for
2
for
damage.
10 is
Everything.
the max. Yeah. Well, he could technically be 12.
Nice.
He's
because
gonna
he's super
bow.
mutant.
Really?
2 damage to his right leg.
All right, so you just come up and smash into his leg, and that's the boss. And you pierced his armor.
I did.
So your machete goes right through and slams into his leg, and he's like, ah! But he does not. I mean, he's tough.
Oh, he's not gonna
still
go down.
fighting, but
No.
ow!
Certainly don't expect you down.
All right, that was round 1.
Not on that.
Rad Rocky pulls out a tire iron.
Yeah.
And actually, no, he can use his pistol immediately. He's a whole lot better with a pistol. So he brings up that revolver.
That's true, the pistol's close.
And at point blank is trying to put it around into you because he has a close quarters
It
revolver.
does.
And what's your defense?
It is,
I
Crap, where's
guess a 1 probably. It's up near the
it's a
top.
1, yeah, sorry.
So I don't think anyone here gets a 2.
I just lost it, but it's
You
all.
need like a 9 agility to
Sure,
get 2,
yeah.
I think. All right, he did hit you.
Okay.
Didn't get any extra, but he did hit you. Let's see. Oh, and where? Oh, we got 2 faces. He shot you in the left arm.
Left arm.
And
Left
he-
arm has armor.
Well, he has piercing 2.
Okay.
So if you hit the armor, it will go through and you will take 2 points of
2
damage.
points. Gotcha.
So he puts a hole in your arm.
Ow!
And that takes us
That's
to
no
Bailey
way to
Bismarck.
treat royalty!
Die, you freak!
Kevin, my character's name is Marvin.
Oh yeah, I know I saw that.
Big
I
smile.
saw
All
that. I was
right,
like, oh,
yeah.
babe.
I have enough movement to get up to the one.
Yep, this
that's
is
the leader
all
too?
one zone, so you can use small and
Alright.
move a zone. Are you trying to get into melee or just up for better shots?
I can get into melee. My
Alright.
pistol's in close quarters.
Yep,
so-
who would you like to
Bring it to
melee
it.
with?
I'm gonna go
Go
after
for
the
the
leader
boss?
with a shot of the
Alright.
pistol.
I'm
Do
just
it.
gonna put you
Get it.
here. Again, it's not, this is not Pathfinder, there's no flanking, you're just there. Alright, so you run up with your pistol, get close to him,
Yep.
2 dice, pull the trigger.
You guys pull the trigger. Are we gonna get to talk about rate this time?
We're not, that comes
Alright.
later. Rate and all that we'll do at a later point.
And this one is tagged though.
So, alright, so if you can roll,
Small
Yeah.
guns.
A
In
2
case
or
it's-
less is
Or
double.
lower.
In case it's not obvious, these are designed
Wow,
to
I
teach you
missed
slowly.
both of those, I
'Cause there are other
think.
things
Yep,
that'll come in
missed both
later,
of
but they
those.
want you to
Alright,
learn
so you're running up,
small
but between the
pieces of
running
mechanics
and
at a
him
time.
not trying not to
These
get
are
hacked to
perks.
pieces
They're
by a
great.
super mutant, your round goes off and you hear it skip off the ground.
I just think it's hilarious that for like a post-apocalyptic survival
Yeah.
Marvin.
hardcore game, Vault Boy
All right.
is like the
Yeah,
little
It's
He's the
totally
mascot.
ridiculous. It is a very tongue-in-cheek campy game in a lot of ways.
I am going to spin up my buzzsaw and
Alright, roll your melee. Oh, Dr. Rast has not been involved. Here it is. He is-
I'm at 1 and it's tagged. So
Did you roll, so,
3 or lower.
I mean, if it's nat 1, it's automatically a crit, but if you roll 3 or lower, then it's a crit anyway.
it's a 12. It's a 11 plus 1 because I get a melee damage is.
That's damage, not
that's
to
the
hit.
damage.
And that's figured in, that's figured in.
Okay.
The numbers down there include your
Wasn't
melee
sure.
It is
That makes
not
sense actually, 'cause I'm
3
doing
or
a shit
lower.
damage.
It's a 9.
So
I
you-
rolled a 9.
you
So
rolled
then
9
that's
and
just a
what was your other
regular.
die?
Your target number is 11, right?
So you
Correct.
did hit him, but
You
with
hit
just
him, but
just
just
one
regular.
success, so you don't get
Yeah.
any extra.
It does 4 damage, piercing 1.
Alright, so roll 4 of the blue dice.
Well, the piercing one is.
If you get any faces, that will matter.
You get
And
faces,
roll
right.
that to see where you shot.
Yep.
Where you both saw him.
You did get a face.
All right.
Oh wow, you got a lot of damage.
A lot of damage is the way you want to go.
And roll that to see where you do a lot of damage.
Right arm?
All right, so you drive your sword right hand, but you got a face.
Yes.
So you do cut through his armor. How much damage did you get?
4?
No,
or,
5.
Or
The
5.
Count
face
the
counts
face
as
too.
damage too.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
So you
What's the face?
drive the saw in his arm. There's like, and then it picks up speed again,
Wait,
and his arm
5,
literally falls
6,
off.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
No.
5.
Oh,
That-
it is
that's
5.
figured
You
in.
got an extra die.
Okay.
Kevin, can you pass one of the targeting dice over?
Oh yes, yeah. You need one over
So
there.
I cut his arm off?
You literally cut his arm off, and he
Have
collapses,
him
bleeding
spread
all
out.
over the ground.
Makes sense.
Sweet.
We got plenty.
Yeah, there's plenty. You're good. You can keep it over there. Well, we got a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this guy does not think that was the best
Roll
thing
one
to see
time.
just happen. So he is going to continue to take a shot at you.
No,
He's going to
everybody
aim and then fire at Marvin. Ah! As you just watch you cut his buddy's arm off. Well, he's going to re-roll the 8, which gets another 8. So he got 3 successes because he critted on you.
Jesus.
So much better if I could do that. But we don't have to do that later. So he puts another round right in. Oh, he shoots your left leg, which
You're
15 to 17. So
It's arm 3, which is my buzzsaw
yeah,
arm.
and so he puts. Well, that makes sense. As he watches you raise the buzzsaw and shake
Yeah.
some blood off it, he puts a round in your buzzsaw arm. Sadly, he does not have piercing, so it's only 3 points of damage.
Okay, so 1.
1 point through to your hit points.
Yep.
So your armor deflects most of it, but it does manage to
that's
ding
where
you
you
up
come
some.
in. You're heavily armored.
Augusta.
All right, I'm gonna move into close range.
All right, this guy you currently are in close range.
Oh, I am.
So you know he ran into close range.
But you can
These
get in
guys
the
are-
melee with him if you want, or you can just shoot him.
Yeah, she has a
If you're
force
covering.
So I have a question. I only got 17 bullets, right?
Correct. We're
Correct,
not
you do.
paying
Okay.
much attention to that right now, but that will be
Okay.
really important later.
Is
You
it,
need to.
Is it
Eventually.
difficult to get more ammo?
For your ammo, yes, because you use 10 millimeter, which is not super common.
Okay. Well,
Other
then
people use 38 is
38
super
is pretty
common,
common.
but 10 millimeter is not super common.
All right.
It's not impossible, but it's not super
So
common.
if you find more in the vault,
Right, you might find some in the vault because vaults use
Okay.
10 millimeter.
Well, I'm gonna.
True.
Oh, that's true. All right, I'm gonna aim and then I'm gonna shoot at that guy.
All right. And actually, you should be taking 1 round off every time you fire. I forgot that. There's more rules later, but whenever you shoot, reduce your rounds by 1.
Okay, yeah.
So
I'm rolling 2d20s again, right?
2d20, it's trying to roll low.
And I'm trying to get my target of 7.
7 and less. Yeah, you are not a super combat character. You're not bad, but you're not super combat.
All right, I get to reroll
Just
this.
roll that.
really interesting.
Sorry, so I got 1 hit.
Which will hit him because he's at close range.
Okay.
So you get 4 dice of damage, so roll 4 of the funny blue 6-siders. And roll the where you hit him, just because that'll matter. You can roll them the same time or separate.
Lower side.
Jeez. Oh, wow. So I got 3 plus 2 specials
Right.
in the left leg.
In the left leg, which is not armored, now if you go all the way across, does that have anything under qualities, just the close combat? So,
Reliable, close quarters.
there is no special, it would be
Okay.
here actually.
It'd be under effects.
Effects.
So you see how your switchblade has piercing?
okay.
So the effects won't help you in this particular case, but you still do 3 points of damage to him to a totally unarmored location. And between the punch that he took and that shot, he kind of drops and slumps in shock, dying.
Man in the purple suit next to him gives you a nod.
And the last raider. No, that was the last raider.
You're correct.
Happy. Tommy
That's
Doyle,
me.
whatever you want me to call you.
Happy
Just
stuff.
positive negative, right? Like,
Watching
you can't
the
in front of it,
the raider fall in front of him, he'll walk up to this guy over here.
Alright, so you run it here on top of the hill, close
and
in, brass knuckle swinging.
Knuckles again.
Alright,
One.
one which, that is his defense, so you do clock him. Well, he has heavy-handed, so he does an extra die of damage when he punches people.
Nice.
One to the left arm.
1, well 2,
Two.
because the face does count.
Yeah, I missed the.
But sadly, he does have a little armor, so most of it is deflected by his metal armor, but it does cut through to give him a nasty little bruise.
And you explain them as being kind of military-esque
Yes,
armor.
kind of.
He'll mutter something about gunner ass.
Princess Winifred.
He'd know.
Yes, and he knows. And yes, they are gonna.
He's still not bowing before you.
No.
It's getting closer.
I'm not
I'm
aiming
one of
for
the
the
ones
leg,
that
but
will
I'm
know these
basically
are
being
guns.
like, one leg, now the other!
You probably recognize him too.
One leg, not the. Whoa!
Maybe not any legs.
You're not. I don't think 14s are going to do it even for you.
from good
So you bring your machete down in a massive swing, but he managed to sidestep as you bury it into the sort of
Yes.
semi-frozen ground at his feet.
Like, I might not have been to that
No, you know who the gunners are.
I have minor action still.
You do.
Which,
Technically, I'm trapped.
yeah. I closed my page, sorry.
It's all right.
Minor
You
actions.
can see I spent a lot of time. I mean, they are listed there.
There we go.
Too, but
Sort of getting bangers with that.
Should have aimed first. Because your aim is not just stuck for.
yep. Aim you can do anytime you're in a fight.
Okay, I'm good. I don't want to do anything else, I don't think.
All right.
There's nothing else to interact with around him, so I'm good. Okay.
All right. So you just hack down at him, but he does manage to avoid it,
Yep.
which brings us back to him. And he is sprinting. He has had enough of this garbage.
Okay.
No
So
opportunity.
sprinting allows you, or not opportunity attacks, allows you to go 2 zones. So he's basically 1 zone that way.
Yep.
Oh, I keep forgetting Dr. Rast. I should have put him on there. He has not been involved. He has his weapon out technically. Anyone who knows anything about small arms, he has no idea what he's doing with it. I mean, he probably has no skill. He's kind of holding it and trying to stay away from fights.
So he's more dangerous with that than
You would be
We should probably
nervous.
take
If
it
you
away
know
from him.
firearms, you might be very nervous about what he might do if he started shooting this, because he obviously
Yeah.
does not know much what he's doing.
Okay.
So he makes no effort to stop this guy from running. He's just taking cover behind whatever he can find
Okay.
and waiting for the fight to stop. Bailey.
Your Majesty, how badly you want him taken down? The one that ran.
As Princess of Human Improvement, he is not improved!
All right then. I'm gonna make a move and then try to take a shot at him.
Yeah.
afterwards,
All right.
I guess.
So you move yourself down in the back into that zone, chasing him as he's sprinting away with his head down, crying.
Yeah. So this is gonna be my pipe gun. Am I close enough that am I gonna have to?
You are at
change it?
1 penalty. He's
Okay.
currently at medium range because he ran his zone past you.
So I gotta hit. It's just
You
a
need
plus
2
1 to-
successes.
Okay, 2 successes. That one's definitely not. You wouldn't think you'd get angry at a 19. That's the weirdest part.
Yep. This
Yeah,
game
right,
did-
you wouldn't think so.
Oh, actually, that is. Did you get a 19?
Terrible.
I did get a
You
19.
have an unreliable weapon, correct?
Yep.
Oh.
All right, so
Oh,
you bring
no.
your pistol up to
So
shoot,
pipe.
and it makes this weird clicking noise,
Of
and
course.
then the barrel on the top just kind of goes thud.
I
It's very fixable, but you're going to need to take time to fix it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Unreliable weapons get problems on a 19 or 20.
With the barrel or like the? Is it a revolver? Or
No,
something?
this is not a revolver. It's a
It's
semi-automatic.
it-
It might
it's-
just jam. It
It's a
doesn't.
pipe
you
gun,
know.
right? It's a pipe gun.
It's a pipe gun.
Yeah, so the pipe just kind of like.
The pipe kind of
comes
comes loose, and you're going to have to re-screw it in
Yeah.
and get it rebuilt.
But
They're
the other
literally.
one was a success. I
Yes.
don't know if that makes it.
Well, if you got 2, it would. But since you needed 2,
Because I needed
it does go off, but it doesn't get to him, partly because your weapon kind of starts
Right.
to fall apart.
It
on
goes,
him.
and the pipe goes.
Is this like launching potatoes? What kind of ammo you got going?
38.
38.
38.
38.
That is the most common ammo in the game.
That is crazy, because that's like least common. Or was it super common back in the 50s or something?
Might have been. I mean, a lot of police
Yeah.
officers carried 38 specials. I know
Right.
back then. but-
Right, back
Yeah.
then.
I don't know
50s.
details. I just know in this
38
game,
wheel gun
it's
was
cheap and common.
super popular.
Well, this
Yeah.
gentleman is trying to smash your head in with the tire iron, which he pulled out with his normal action. And that is not going to smash anybody's head in, since he rolled an 18 and a 15. So he swings at you, and you just kind of deflect it easily, because, yeah. Marvin. You got the leader running away, and this guy here was still trying to fight with a crowbar.
This is the leader here.
Yes.
I heard the leader. You have a leader running.
He is
away.
also bleeding.
Yep. I am going to move into melee.
Okay, the problem is he's 2 zones away.
Oh, it's 2
So
zones
you would need
away.
2 medium action or minor actions, which you can do if you spend one of those.
Sure, I'll do that.
So you spend one of those to send a second minor action, which lets you going right up to him,
Yep,
lets you catch up to him, and still have your major action.
yep. I'm going to buzzsaw.
All right, Zzzing, as he's running, and this robot's flying after him. I don't know what the robot says when he flies after him.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Probably something along the lines of.
Beep boop, beep
Sir, you
boop.
forgot something.
I got 2 successes.
All right, and neither is a crit, so 2 is more than his defense.
Oh wait, what? 11, 10, 9. 1 is a crit. I rolled an 8 on 1.
No, you have to roll below, as low as your skill. So if your skill's a 3, you have to roll 3 or less.
3 or under.
The skill,
okay.
not the target number. The skill.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
All right, well, that's still 2 successes, so that gives you the AP back in the pool. And you
Okay.
hit him, so roll your damage. So you run up behind him and buzzsaw him, and location die on where you buzzsawed him. And let's see, where did you hit him with 3 effects?
Right leg.
All right, so you swing your buzzsaw at his right leg. That is piercing. Not that it matters. He doesn't have armor on his right leg. So he takes 3 damage to his right leg. That is, again, bad, but he is still moving.
Piercing +1.
Yeah, which he didn't have any armor, so it didn't help you pierce through him. You would have got through 3 levels of armor, so you'd have cut through almost any armor.
Okay.
But he didn't have any armor anyway. He just has jeans on. Very much more torn up jeans now.
All right.
Augusta.
All right. So I should be in the same zone as this guy.
He
right?
ran through your zone and 1 further.
It's one
so he
zone
is 1
So
zone
I was
past you.
already 1 zone away from him.
All right, you were 1, he ran 2. So he went into your zone and out 1 zone past you.
He ran
Okay,
two.
so I do need to go into
You
the
would,
zone,
yeah, you
right?
could move into his zone without sprinting and be in his
Okay,
zone.
so I'll use a minor action to get into his
Yes.
zone.
Yep.
Now, if you
Alright.
use an AP, you could second minor action to aim if you wanted to double it up, or you can save him because you might need him later.
How heavily wounded does he look?
Oh, he's pretty bad. He's at like a third of his
I'm gonna
influence.
get into melee with him.
All right.
And so as I'm going forward, I'm holstering my sidearm. All right, I'm pulling out my switchblade, and I want to jump on his back, and I got my switchblade. I'm trying to just cut his throat as
Alright.
I'm riding him on the back.
Pulling out your switchblade is a minor action, so you will need to spend an AP
Alright,
to do
spend
that.
an AP.
I'll spend one then.
That's what they're for. I mean,
Yeah, it is what they're for.
Okay.
all right. So 2 dice to see. He's got a 1 defense.
He's already
And I
doing
gotta get a
it.
6.
Technically, it's targeting, but it's a VAT system.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
So normally, to target a specific location, you would have
I'm
to.
not. It's just flavor.
Right, that's my question.
But this is a good rules.
Actually, it's
point.
perfect
That's-
for you
it's a
because
good
if you
point
look
to
at
put
the
up
back
rules.
of your sheet,
Yeah. It's just a good rules point.
see how it says VATS?
Right.
You don't have any.
You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
Your-
so
your
normally
Pip-Boy
it takes
helps
something,
you.
but because you have a VAT and a Pip-Boy,
You get
don't
to
have
actually
you can
stab
target.
him in the head if you want without,
You can
Okay,
without
legit-
any difficulty.
Yeah.
All right. Now I got melee weapons is a 2.
But it's not
It's not
attack.
attack.
So it's not a crit.
So it's
Correct.
not a crit. It's still a success, which is still a hit.
Yeah.
So you still get your damage.
All right. And so I get damage, which is going to be I get to roll 2 of them.
2 dice.
All right. And then I was targeting the head.
Yeah, so you don't need to roll that because you know you stabbed him in the head.
2.
2 points. Would be piercing, which doesn't matter. There's no armor on his head. And that brings him down. So
Yes.
go ahead and describe it.
Yeah, so I
I'm
get
trying
on
to
his
get better
back.
at that.
I got my switchblade. I cut the throat open. Blood is squirting out. He goes down to his knees and he's like begging for mercy. And then the switchblade just goes into his temple over and over again. And as I stand up, I look at Mr. Handy and I say, "Clean up on aisle 9." And then I whip my switchblade on the guy's, cloak and stuff.
Vault dweller.
Yes,
dude. What kind of
wonder
vault do you
what
come
vault-
from?
What vault experiment he had.
Yeah, apparently they put all the psychos in that vault.
75.
There's a whole
Yeah, it
thing
is.
about vault experiments.
Oh, yeah, they're telling me.
They mentioned them
yeah.
briefly, but yeah, yours
Yeah.
was the sacrifice kids one, as I recall. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it probably fits.
True, that's true. You had to survive.
We overthrew the
All right.
scientists. We
Right,
murdered
Happy?
them all.
right.
I believe you have a
So-
guy trying to cave your head with a crowbar.
Oh, looks
He
like
looks a
you-
lot less certain that this was a good plan now, but he's kind
Your
of stuck in.
Majesty,
Looks
he
like
is now
your
bowing
leader
before you.
Ran
Observe.
away. Those are terrible.
You could have aimed before you rolled.
Yeah, I didn't. I was.
And if you
going
wanted
to.
to do that now, we're learning to
Yeah.
play. You can re-roll one of them at least. And get worse.
Cool.
So you're trying to punch him, and he's like, ah, no!
So let me get this straight. We're playing Pathfinder 2, and you guys are rolling like super
Uh-huh.
low. Now we're playing Fallout, which
Everybody's
your
rolling
dice
high.
good,
Yeah.
and your dice are going high.
Yeah.
Princess Winifred, I was hoping to finally give you what you needed, but
All right, so there's still the one.
there's still the one who,
Just the curse.
oh,
You
he
might
is
wanna
most certain
play
about this.
diceless
Fight
games.
it.
It's the Will Wheaton curse.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has the same problem.
Yeah.
Same
Actually-
first name. It's fine.
He moved up just
That's
that
fine.
far.
I'm gonna approach him in melee. Say, see humans with me improve. Now you improve. Oh, that's That's a 1.
Yeah, we got off
is
a
it?
crit.
Yep.
All right, well, that'll get you an AP. Yes, that's a 1 because that's the best you can roll.
Exactly.
Oh, yep.
All right,
The
location.
AP is pooled, right?
It is pooled. There's 6
We
up to
all
6.
should-
could be
I
in the
should have
pool.
asked. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Again,
Yeah,
they're
everybody's
there
learning
they
here.
are there
You're
to be
good.
spent, but
Left leg.
there is also sometimes like here, it's like I'm not trying to.
Ooh.
Nice.
Jeez.
That
Is there any effects on a machete?
Piercing 1.
All right, so
So 4 damage,
he
piercing
didn't
1.
have armor anyway, and that will
Cool.
end him as you bring your machete down.
I left leg,
Left
right?
leg.
So so I bring it down. You improve. Down, and I take my machete, and he literally just severs his leg, and he just starts bleeding out. He's probably in shock. Falls
Oh,
over.
absolutely falls over in shock and very quickly bleeds to death.
Yep.
Squirrely little bastard.
Yep.
And things become quiet for the moment.
I'm gonna scavenge their bodies.
All right.
The leader, what do I find on him?
All right, so on the leader, first thing you find is he does have a tire iron,
Tire iron.
but he has that pipe revolver he had. It's a handmade weapon,
I'll take that.
but it's a revolver. It shoots 45 caliber ammo.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Oh, whoops.
Fancy.
a little
And-
spicy.
It has the grip on it is most of these you never use one, but you've seen a few, and they're kind of roughly made. Someone put a lot of effort into this grip.
Oh, we modded it.
So it has a sharpshooter's grip, which means your target number is 1 higher than it would normally be. So if you look at your small arms, it's 2,
Okay.
plus your agility, right? Small arms will tell you it's agility, is 5. So normally you have a 7. You
But
have
you
an
actually have
8
8
with
with
this
that.
because it's called a sharpshooter. It has a pistol.
And is this a small gun?
It's,
Small
it's,
guns.
it's a quality, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a mod.
And then it is piercing 1 for an effect, so it will punch armor. It is physical, of course, it's a bullet. The rate is only 1, that'll matter in a little while.
Okay.
Range is still C. And it is, let's see, I'm missing something. Oh, what's the damage? It's 4 damage,
Ooh, that's nice.
same as your 10 millimeter.
And then how many rounds?
Well,
does it
we're
have?
about to find that out after I get to the right table. Roll 5 of the fallout dice.
Woo!
So add that to 10. You found 15 45 caliber rounds on this.
Nice.
That's fat.
Yep.
Huge.
Yeah.
And roll a d20. You found 18 caps. That's money.
Man, you just
Oh,
got
oh.
rich.
Yeah.
All right, so I have a total of 28.
28 caps now.
baby.
Say that is cash.
I don't have caps.
Nice.
You do, it's on the back.
You know,
Oh.
something.
You probably
that.
have some. Yeah, they're literally
Oh,
bottle caps
yeah.
from Nuka-Cola.
Yeah.
That's what they use for currency?
That's
It
what they
is.
use.
Yeah,
'cause
they,
it's,
they use literally
it's
in the bottle
virtually
caps.
impossible to make more,
Yeah,
and they're virtually impossible to counterfeit.
correct.
Why?
Oh, see, there you go.
they keep
Because there's no bottling cap.
There's no bottling
Caps.
companies
I mean,
anymore.
to precisely
There's
make
only so many
a metal
caps
cap that
exist.
fits right.
We need to go into the city and find a bottling company.
And
They're,
Back
they're,
up.
they're,
Are people who
they're
do that?
around.
People do that.
Most of them are counterfeit, and they're still hard to make, so they do get caught. But yes, people do that as a way to try to get money, or just raid an old
An old bottling
old
plant.
bottling plant and just take the caps out
People will do that.
because they are worth so
But
much.
as you might imagine, that's probably been done a few times. So
Yeah,
they're
it's
rare,
a common
but it
place to
doesn't mean
scavenge.
Oh, yeah.
What year
Because
is
people have already done it.
people already
Okay.
In the
yeah.
game, it's 22.
2277?
It's 2277.
So the bombs were out 200 years ago.
Yes. And oh, for those who know the games, this is before Fallout 4.
Yes.
So before Fallout 4, after New Vegas,
Probably.
or right
For
around
this
the
area,
same
all that
time?
matters, it's probably about the same time as New Vegas. For this area,
Okay.
what matters is it's before Fallout 4.
Technically, this is in Fallout.
It's in the comic.
It's,
Fallout
this
3?
adventure is set before it.
But what I mean is that this vault run is actually in one of the games. You go into this
Yeah,
vault in
but
one of the games.
it won't work
Yeah,
like
that's-
that.
No, I'm not saying you remember. I'm not saying.
That's Fallout 3.
And if I had that kind of
No,
memory,
this is 4.
I'm
The Commonwealth is where
so I
Fallout 4
remember.
is.
If I remember the exact layout of a vault.
3 was
Fallout 3 is
Capital
Capital
Wasteland.
Wasteland. It's DC.
Yeah, that's right. 4 is Chevy
All right.
Chase, Maryland, and all those.
Who is anyone searching the other people? Oh, who's hurt?
I have
Yeah,
some
help you.
damage.
Who's hurt?
Me.
All right, anyone else? All right, so Dr. Rast, who is in his name is Dr. Rast, out of one of those pouches he takes a stim pack.
Oh.
And he approaches you slightly slowly to make sure you're okay with it, but assuming you are, he will stim pack you, which heals 4 hit points.
Also good improvement.
Actually, you might even be able to How far down are
I'm
you?
forced more than enough.
Okay, because he can use first aid too.
Yeah.
Can I
So-
heal myself?
With you have a repair kit, or
Yeah,
you can
I
take
do.
the repair action.
Or you can repair action.
He does not know how to repair.
That's
it.
right, for repair kit's auto, like.
So the repair kit, is that a one-time
It's
use
just
thing?
like a stim pack. I
Like
don't
a
think I
stim pack,
wrote it on the
right,
sheet.
which is-
Okay, because it doesn't say that there's, it
The
just,
repair kits they're like a
It just
stim
says it
pack. You
weighs
inject
less than
yourself and it does.
Okay.
I didn't write it that way, but
okay,
and he does not carry repair kits sadly.
So you just repair yourself though without using a repair.
You can-
yeah,
Yep.
so
I'll
do
tell
I
you
have to
it's-
roll below my,
It works the same way, but let me make sure I read exactly how it works.
okay.
Healing robots, the under healing. This thing is one of those. It's
Healing
not a
robots,
bad,
int plus repair difficulty 2.
and I think it's 3 when you're trying to do yourself.
And 8 by +1 for self. Yeah, for
Yes.
self.
So if you're
Because
doing it
actually it's not
yourself,
+1 for self, it's +1 for each injury the machine has suffered.
right?
So-
and you haven't suffered any injuries. Those are worse,
Okay.
more severe wounds.
It says.
Is the robot not +1 for this? I know
It doesn't
first
say
aid
that.
is, but
It
the
does not
robot may
say-
not be.
Just says difficulty 2.
Yeah, so you need
Nope.
2 successes
Right.
in order to pull off your repair on yourself.
Yep.
Okay, so then how do I,
So it's the 2d20s. You
Okay.
take your repair, I believe, is int.
Int plus repair. Yep.
Yeah, so you
int
add.
plus repair?
Right, so your int.
Okay, so I need a 9
A 9.
total?
9 and you
9
need
or
2
less.
of them.
You need 2 or less 9.
Ah,
1.
1.
Okay. So you attempt to help yourself, but unfortunately you're just not able to get your repairs done.
Okay. Is there, searching these,
Well, while you're doing that, what's
Yeah.
everyone else doing? Because this is
Um,
taking your time. You're like trying to work on the bullet
Yep.
holes and things. You were searching the body.
I'll search the body of the guy that.
All right. So he
That might
has a pipe gun, pretty much the same as yours, but you can roll 5 of these for how much ammo, and add 10 for how much ammo he had.
I figured out a name for my,
Is it-
side hustle
this
sharpening
is
business.
That was not one of the ones
Was
I
not because
rolled.
it should have been. That was okay.
Yeah.
So you find 13 rounds of 38 caliber on him,
Knife sharpening.
Cool.
and Tyrone if anybody
Talked to
really
a
wants
couple
it.
people and they're like, that's cool.
It's cool.
That's a good one.
You see why I decided to do that?
Snicker
I remember
snack.
there was one.
There's one over there.
Yeah,
I should have left the bodies. I didn't.
I'll go.
There
grab-
are. Let's see. One. There were
There were 4.
2. There were 4 total. We've searched 1, so there's 3 more people can search.
So I'll grab the one.
All right, same thing. They're all. Oh, and a D20 for caps. They all are exactly identical. They have a D20 for caps, other than the leader, and
13.
10 plus 5 dice of it.
Uh-huh.
5 for the rounds. And then
Yep.
6 for princess. 7 for human. Human. 6 for princess.
So 14
7
rounds
for
with a
human.
D20 caps.
Good human.
Okay. I like both guys.
And that's only 2 search. There's still 2 left. Brass is busy healing you.
Yes.
So
Probably just losing at the
Search.
gambling table anyway.
So that's kind of everybody's initial. He's fixing himself. Do people want to search the other 2? Who wants to search?
Yes.
Anybody could do.
I'll
searching.
I'll
Keep
search. I'll search
searching.
the other one then.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead. Each of
let
you
somebody
roll
else search because my other
Roll
thing
the
is I
5
tried to-
5d6,
Five.
5 dice
And then
plus
shot.
10. That's how much 38
How much
ammo you
38 ammo,
found.
yeah.
Thing.
So
3,
My
so
13.
13, and a D20 for
38 ammo,
caps.
and then 7 caps.
All right, and then on the last one,
So 13.
also 13, 38 ammo.
38 ammo.
So not much use to you right now.
And then how many caps?
Yeah,
9 caps.
9 caps. And I will say that ammo is one of the things you can often sell.
Yes.
Too.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
That's why I mentioned it.
But they,
Do any of you guys need more 38?
all 3 of them use
I'm
it.
Yeah,
good.
we all
right
use
now.
it.
I do use it, but
Do you need some?
no. I don't use it primarily,
right.
so I'm good.
You guys are all right? Well, I'll hold on to this. If you need more, you let me know.
Thanks.
All right, so you carefully loot the bodies. And again, nobody else needs. You can still, by the way, use your repair kit to just heal 4 flat,
If you want to.
but it's used up once you use it. Or you can just hang on to your wounds and hope to have a chance later to fix them.
Up to you.
Because at that moment, you hear a scream from inside the vault.
Yeah, I'll use the repair kit. Are repair kits kind of rare for?
Not real rare. They can be found.
They're,
They're,
they're not. Yeah, they're not. I would
you're
say
not going to find them
okay,
everywhere.
yeah,
they're not
but
common,
I'll-
but they're not super rare.
they're like stim packs. They're fairly
Right.
common.
I was gonna say, do you find them around?
I'll heal myself
All right.
before. Well, wait, hold on.
And just flat out heals 4 hit points.
Okay.
And I did it when I was for the complication. Was that or complications just flavor? Or do I actually have to make a repair?
No, you don't have to make the actual repair. You just would need to spend a
Just
major
double
action
check.
fixing it.
So
yeah.
that's what I figured out.
Yeah.
Maybe the one.
After when they were all searching the other one, you
I
fixed your
fixed
weapon
it,
up.
Yeah, fixed it. I figured I just wanted to double check.
Thank you for checking.
Sometimes systems can be brutal.
I mean, I could probably get there with enough complications, but not with a single complication. It's just you had a little mistake.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be quite that mean. Till next time. No.
Gotta get in the fight for this thing. Threads.
And yes, as you're closer, there is definitely a trail of blood leading into the vault.
I'm gonna go up to it. I hear choice screams inside, so
You're one, and then it stopped.
okay. So I'll open the hatch. I'm trying to stay away from it, right? So I can, So I open the hatch, then I'm slowly trying to. I'm gonna have my what do you call this? Pipe revolver at low ready.
Okay.
As I'm looking in there and trying to see what's going on.
Oh, I don't know if you wrote it. Your pipe revolver is also unreliable.
Unreliable.
Yes.
Any pipe weapons.
Which basically means a 19 or a 20 is a complication rather than just a 20.
Because they're just sort of fashioned.
Because someone put them together by hand.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Alright, so what you see as you open it is the light shines down on, it looks like it probably is supposed to be an elevator. There's like a platform down maybe 20 feet below you. It's down right now. And somebody has taken a couple of ropes and thrown them over the edge leading down in there.
Okay.
You don't see anybody or anything down there in the area that your light illuminates.
I relay this, everybody. Boom. Your Highness, how should we proceed?
Oh,
You weigh more than the rest of us.
yes.
These ropes need to be tested for sturdiness.
Yes.
And you are in a prime position for that.
Prime.
I suggest, Your Majesty, if it pleases you, that you go first.
Yes. Good human improvement. Go first.
Alright.
This is going to be fun.
I need everyone, as you're getting ready to go in, to
Yep.
make a survival perception roll. So add your survival skill to your perception and
Is
tell me
that
how you do.
hearing or sight or smell?
This is sight-based.
Sight
I
based.
believe you might get a bonus because of your
Yes,
360 vision.
I reduced difficulty by 1 for me.
I mean,
Awesome.
that's good.
So,
That's real
I'm
good.
sorry, what am I
Meanwhile-
rolling?
There's perception and
Meanwhile,
survival.
Perception survival, yep.
this one was on it too. Here comes the pizza.
And this is a difficulty 1 test. Yours is a difficulty 0, which I'll explain in just a minute.
So you only have to get one
2
success.
successes.
Yeah, so
2. All right.
You've got.
6.
So that'll give you as an AP.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
0.
So it's
perception.
actually 8.
You needed 8s.
6, 7, 8.
Right.
She got 0
Yeah,
success.
so I gotta have 1.
You do have one
Okay.
success.
And because you needed 0, you actually get an AP for that because of your 360
Right.
vision.
Okay.
Nice.
It just goes in the pool.
So it looks like you get AP pretty frequently.
Typically.
You do. That's why it's okay. That's why I said if you come across and you want to spend it, it's usually okay. AP's generated pretty quick.
So you got none?
Maybe we worried
Yeah.
about spending the last one.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you get any?
No.
No. So those of you who succeeded, and actually fits that you didn't, you notice clouds are rapidly gathering over the glowing sea. Most of you know that means there's probably a rad storm coming, which is a radioactive rainstorm.
Shower time.
Oh yeah, you're not affected by radiation.
The ghoul and the
so
submarine
we're
are immune to
fine.
radiation, although you know the winds and things can still be dangerous in it to you. And the robot is immune to radiation, of course, you're a robot.
I'm gonna start climbing
For the,
down.
for,
The 3
for,
humans,
for
that
the
could be a big
safety
deal.
of the meat bags, we should probably go into the vault.
It's not here yet, it's gathering.
There is a rad.
If you want
there's a- it
to
looks
spend
like,
an AP, I'll tell you how long before it shows up.
It looks like there's a storm gathering in the bright. What is it? The Bright Sea? You said?
Glowing sea.
Glowing Sea.
Yeah.
Do you want to spend an AP to find out the exact?
No, let's go in
Well,
here and
No,
close
just
the
let's get
hatch.
out of the. Yeah,
So
exactly.
it
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
coming,
look
but you're
at the
not
vault
sure when.
dweller and be like, you look like you haven't been on the surface much. But all that
Yeah.
is bad for us, like those like us. We go down now, close the door.
And you're scientific, you can explain the science of why it's bad for them. You just don't have any personal experience with it. You've read in books about radiation and what it does to people.
Okay.
You just don't have any actual experience with it.
It does this.
No, it doesn't. FEV does that.
Makes us look beautiful.
It does that.
It does.
Yes.
More like this one.
It can
Yes,
do that.
like
But
that
either
one
way,
too.
I like my look.
Not a human,
I'd
still
rather
very
be down
improved.
there.
We should go down.
I've been improved.
By the way,
So who's
you can
going
call
down
me
first?
Happy.
Happy.
I've been
Oh, very
improved,
good.
human improved. You've done
Yes,
a good job.
now you are improved.
You
yes.
watch my back, I'll watch yours. How's that sound?
That sounds quite.
They don't seem to be
amenable.
ready for this improvement.
Ah,
Maybe we should
Yeah,
go
because
down.
there's only two
keep an
humans
eye on
actually.
it.
Yes, go down. Yeah.
Hazel's not here.
Your Highness, quickly! You must test the ropes.
I'm already going.
So here is the option. This going down the ropes is a difficulty 0 test.
That's fine.
So you can just say, I succeed, without touching the dice. Or you can roll. The reason being, if you get successes, you can add AP to your
AP.
pool.
I'm rolling.
But if you get 19s or 20s, complications can happen which make your life worse.
Yep.
How much do you
What am I rolling?
Like,
This what?
absolutely
Strength
right.
and athletics?
in the game?
This is,
I
yes,
know.
strength athletics.
on the back.
Yeah.
So again, you know, if you don't want to, you can just
I'm
choose
rolling.
not to roll.
I will roll last.
What type?
It's not tagged.
Strength
I
athletics.
failed.
All right.
No successes.
But you didn't get, you don't need any, you didn't get a 20, so you're fine. 2. So you actually max your AP pool out.
What do I do? You tell me. I got 1 success, but then I rolled a 20.
Okay, and you were the first one going down.
I know.
All right, let's go around. Did you roll it all, or are you just choosing to succeed?
I'm just gonna succeed.
All right, what about
I was
Mr.
debating
Handy?
it, but I'm just like, nah.
Put
I've
it
seen how
down.
my roll.
Yeah, I just float down.
Well, you do not. Mr. Handy's jet does not allow him to float 20 feet.
Oh,
You
sure.
would fall.
It
and hit the ground.
says I ignore difficult terrain.
This is not difficult terrain. This is a
But
fall.
you don't have to roll. It's not saying
But you
have
can
to
just go down.
roll. You can just go down.
But
you don't float.
or you can roll. It is not a guarantee. Like you can't just and float down a cliff.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Handy doesn't work that
But
way.
you can just go down.
You can just choose to succeed in going down
Yeah, I'll
and
just.
not have to risk a 20.
Yeah, I'll just choose to succeed and go down.
All right. So the rest of you all get down perfectly safely. Well, the first one was going a little too
Is that
fast.
considered an obstacle?
No, this is
Okay.
considered a 20-foot drop.
Okay.
Obstacles of such are specific to combat
Okay.
that make it hard to leave zones and things.
Okay, I'm just
So I can help with the story here.
still learning the rules.
He's going down first, but I was clearly told to go down first. So I go down at the same time.
So you get to find out what a Superman feels like when he's standing on your head.
Yep.
You take a point of damage.
That's fine.
Nothing major, but you get a bruise up.
Right, you get rid of it.
And Dr. Rast chooses not to roll and just goes down with you guys. And down here, what you're seeing is you're on this platform that, again, was obviously an elevator. There was a catwalk that leads to the vault door itself. There is smears of blood all the way along the catwalk. Okay, for an AP, you can determine a little more about the smears of blood if you would like to.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
So looking at these smears of blood, anyone bleeding this bad is not going to live long. It's human blood for sure. It's pretty fresh. You know, the people with any medical skill can tell you that it's not fully dried or even clotted. So it was a very short time ago, but this is major bleed out. This isn't arterial, but it is major bleeding from someone with a very nasty wound. And you were looking at a very rickety now catwalk that at one point was probably great, but is over hundreds of years is not so great. And at the far side is a large, round, gear-shaped door that has currently been pulled out and is open.
Yep.
Above the door is a beautiful green sign that says, "Welcome home, Vault 95. Please proceed in an orderly fashion." And there's a little Vault Tech B.
You said it was false.
This would look familiar to you.
No,
Yeah.
this
Not the
one,
vault, but
he
like
came
the
from
vault.
75. This is
The gear.
95.
That's how the doors
Got
all
it.
look in the vaults. So
Yeah, all the doors do that. They have this big, that's very normal. But it has already been opened. And on the other side is what does appear to be an elevator that is actually up and facing you.
It ain't often they roll out the carpets and leave a door open for us.
yes, they should roll out carpets for princess.
They really should though.
That is a red carpet. I mean, it's kind of a red carpet.
Oh,
The trail.
Marvin has a good point.
And where I
I
come,
walk on the blood.
All right, so now you're leaving bloody footprints.
Yeah.
Which I know you don't care, but.
I follow after him.
So the catwalk, you're on it, and it's like, but it does hold. It's definitely an experience walking through. There are a few lights, but they're more like low-level emergency lights but enough that you can see. You don't need flashlights or anything to see down here because the power is on. So we're going to add a new rule. You can now buy bonus dice. So I said you rolled 2 dice. If you want more dice, one of the ways you can spend your AP is to buy more dice. 1 AP will buy you another die, so you get to roll 3. 2 more AP will buy you a 4th die.
So in other words, 3.
So 3 total
AP
will
buys
let you roll 4. And 5 or 6 AP will let you buy the maximum, which is 5. So if you can spend 6 AP, you could roll 5 dice on a test. 1 is pretty cheap, but they get more expensive quickly. And that is just part of making the test. There's no, you don't have to like do any extra prep. You just have to have them to spend. Now, if you don't have them to spend, but you really, really want to spend them, you can give me AP to get more dice.
Now,
Yeah.
if we have them to spend, can we still just give you AP?
You can. I'll take
Right.
AP anytime you want
All
to give them to me. I love my AP.
I plan to give you lots of AP.
And I plan to be very happy and only kill your character a couple of times.
It does make the game more fun.
Yeah, I mean, and that is the only thing you can give me action points is to buy D20s. The other uses of AP on the cheat sheet, you can't do those. So you can't like, I don't even remember, I don't have the right sheet in front of me. Yeah, so you can't obtain more information. Normally, spending an AP, you make a test, you spend AP to ask them questions. You can't do that by giving me AP. You have to have them. You can't reduce the time, take extra actions. None of those things can you just give me AP to do. But for extra dice, you are allowed to. Okay, as you get to the elevator, there is very definitely someone bleeding a lot within here because there's a massive pool of blood in one corner. And the button, the down button, there is only up and down, and the down button has a bloody handprint over it.
Just we know which way they went.
How'd the elevator come back up, though?
That's a great question.
Those dummies!
So I'm from the vault. I know how these elevators work. Can I somehow figure
Yours
out
did not
how-
have an elevator. This is
It
different
didn't?
than your vault.
Okay.
Yours was just a straight walk out the door. and-
Well, I'm good at tech, though.
Yep.
Can I survey this and
Someone
see?
had to push the button.
Somebody had to push. So
I
somebody
mean,
come up.
as far as you know, someone came up.
Okay. All right.
Might have been those raiders.
Yeah, those dummies. Yeah.
All right.
They were stupid.
Well, let's all pile in and let's go down. So, I mean, assuming we all get on, I will hit the down button.
All right, you hit the down button, there's a cheerful bing, and the doors junk and close, and it begins to move down really unsteadily. It rattles and it shakes and it twists, and this is terrible. Your vault would never act like this. Your vault, everything moves smoothly. This thing needs maintenance. It shakes and it rattles down. The lights flicker a few times, sometimes go out briefly and then back on. But finally, with a grinding shriek of metal gears, it slams on the bottom hard enough to kind of stun all of you. Not like badly, but like, ooh. And then it goes bing, and the doors slide open. You're looking at a bare underground corridor. It looks like at one time it was very
I killed the
nicely
bear.
done.
Sorry.
Yes. At one time it was nicely done with metal walls. They have been, some of them have been torn off the walls, others decay or things have just knocked them down. They're definitely needing massive maintenance, so there are some small exposed pipes. It goes about 30 feet ahead of you and then bends to the left. There is a smear of that fresh blood that came out of the elevator. Anyone who wants to can make a perception medicine roll to learn more about it. Difficulty 1.
I'll do it. Okay.
Please roll lots of complications.
Okay.
Okay.
Perception.
You got it, buddy.
Medicine.
As you
That's
wish.
a 9. I'm gonna give you an action point to roll another d20.
All right.
No. I mean, I'm not
Oh,
giving you one.
yeah.
I'm just you get
Just
one.
giving me one, even better.
Yeah. There you go.
Because I don't have a limit on how many I can have.
Oh! Look at that. Medicine. I'm not tagged on any of those.
So it's just
two,
one per?
2 successes.
2 successes.
Yep.
I rolled a nat 1.
A nat 1, that's a crit, so that's 2 successes.
Oh, you already got 2.
Not
Okay.
even
You got 3 over there.
Yeah.
Look at you. Look at you.
What's
So,
that?
and we'll put an AP in your
I
pool
have
for
2.
your 2 successes.
Yeah.
And we would put another one in your pool, but we don't have one for yours. So you might instead wish to spend that to, nope, you can't have more than 6. I have plenty, you just can't have more than 6. But you could spend it, for example, to learn additional information beyond the fact that the blood trail very clearly is someone crawling. This is not a person walking. And you can all see that it goes into, there's a door on the right side of the hallway about halfway down that it goes into. Just past that are two human skeletons that seem to be kind of entangled with each other. Do you wish to spend your extra AP to learn more?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So one of you two, it doesn't matter which one.
I slipped the blood.
Oh no, you're going to be better. We'll get
Okay,
there.
never mind. Okay.
So you spend, as you're examining it, you realize that, yes, the trail is fresh. The skeletons, from here you can see that one of them has a knife in his hands and has driven it into the ribs of the other one. And the other one, the back of their skull is crushed. This is from a decent distance away. In addition, you hear humming of some active machinery down the hall and to the left. You want to see the blood better, so you walk right out into the blood, not seeing the laser tripwires.
Oh, whoops.
So as you walk out to look at the blood, all of you see him go through, and then you hear "meh, meh," as massive alarms begin going off into the hallway. You're pretty sure you have seconds before whatever counts for security in this vault comes for you.
We need to leave. You said there's a door nearby. Right?
There's a door. That's where the blood trail
I
seems
think we
to
need
go
to go in there
to.
quickly.
Yeah, I'll dash into the door.
Yeah.
I'll go up to the door and I'll throw it open, step to the side.
All right. Well, you're going to
I
plan
have
that.
a question.
That's a great theory. Yes.
Would this vault have had Mr. Handy's in it?
You don't know.
You don't know. Yeah.
You never were in a vault. You lived on the surface all the time. You've never been in a
Who
vault.
knows?
This is your first time you've seen one.
Besides, it's there's no way to know things about a vault that we've never been to.
So you run down to the door. You grab the handle and it's locked. And you can now hear jets that sound a lot like his that seem to be coming from that
Well,
side
there
of the
answers your
corridor.
question.
Your Highness, we must break the door down.
Okay.
Get your like
open.
saw.
And the door
buzz
handle
saw.
has fresh blood on it.
Buzz saw. Strength. Let's go.
So your two choices are to try to pick the lock or bust through the door.
I'll pick it.
I know which one I can.
I'm good at this.
All right.
We bust?
Now,
that too.
because of the fact that you have to do it very quickly, it's a difficulty 2 test.
All right. I am going to use 3 action points to buy 2 more d20s. I think this is pretty important to get to this door.
I think so. Get us out of this hallway.
I don't
is this
disagree.
is this intelligence, agility,
This is, because you gotta do it fast, it's either agility or strength you pick.
agility? So
All right.
I have an 8.
You have an 8.
There we go. These are
Very
2 crits.
nice.
2 crits.
All right.
And a success.
And
And a success. 2 crits and a
So,
success.
that would be,
I got points back, right?
well, it's 4 points back. No, you got 4 successes? No, 2, 4, 5. So it's 3 points back you could just take, or you can spend 2 of them to take half the time so you get in the door a lot faster.
Yeah, I'll spend 2. Half the
All
time.
right, so you get 1. So you just slide up, and it's like, oh, I know this lock. We had the same kind of lock in my vault. I don't even have to work hard. Peek! This is how I learned to lock pick. And the door slides open.
Beautiful.
And assuming you all run in,
Yes.
because, hey, they're coming.
Yes.
You enter a small room. Its 2 walls are lined with what were once computers but are now dusty and seem to be disabled. On the back of the room there is a desk with a computer that's glowing green, thus working. It also has files all over that desk. Slumped against that desk is a young woman. She has short dark hair, has clothes that's similar to what you guys are wearing, comfortable travel clothes, not the finer clothes you have, but comfortable hard wearing travel clothes. She normally has glasses, but they're skewed and you see one of the lenses is shattered on her glasses. More importantly, both hands are on the side of her abdomen and she's trying to hold in blood that's just flowing over her fingers. As you come in, she says, hey Daddy-O, looks like we're all stuck together now, and you can see someone has broken a number of her teeth. You might want to lock that door.
Yeah, after we're all in.
Yeah. You all get
lock
in.
it from the inside.
You lock the door. Dr. Rast immediately runs to her.
Okay.
And he has bent over her. He's pulling out. You can see he's got stim packs and he's working on her.
Okay.
Do you have options? I mean, he seems to be the one working on it. Not Jane, you couldn't join him. But there's also, you can explore the room. Now we're going to talk about luck. Everybody has a luck stat.
Yes.
You get luck points for your luck stat. You, I believe, have a 7.
Yep.
You are the lucky man.
Oh, here's your guitar.
I'll explain what you can do with them, and they're on one of the cheat sheets. So what's your luck?
5.
5. 4. Mr. Handy, not so lucky. And no, the colors are totally meaningless. I just have multiple colors.
5.
5.
Wow. Beautiful.
Deadlands chips, they're awesome.
I want
Yep.
the black chips. Give me black chips.
No,
No, that's fine. How many did you get?
5.
more. I owe you one more. Sorry. 5.
I'll take the big pumpkins too. Those are nice.
All right. So what can you do with luck? First of all, it is an attribute, but it doesn't apply to any of your skills. None of your skills, if you look, are rated to use luck. Okay? But there are ways to spend these points that come back when you have a downtime, basically. It's up to me when they come back. It's fairly frequent, but if you spend them all right away, you're not going to have any.
Right.
First thing you can do is just luck of the draw. I want to add an element to this scene. Spend a luck chip and tell me I want the scene to have. Will I guarantee it? No, and if not, you get to keep the chip. You can't say, I want this room to have 3 plasma cannons, all aimed at, no. But within reason, you can add something to a scene. The more important one for you is you can spend a point, and a little bit for you, and whenever you make a skill check, if you spend a luck point, instead of using the attribute for the skill check, you can use your luck attribute. Terrible idea if you have a 4 luck, say, but not a bad idea when you have a 7.
Right.
So instead of whatever the attribute would be, you can use luck. You can spend luck during combat to immediately take your action, outside of the normal initiative. Now you can't take 2, so if you're already gone, you can't go again. But say you have an 11, the bad guy has a 12, you could spend yours before him to go before him. Or spend it to immediately go after. You can't interrupt someone's action, but you can go at any point between actions.
Interesting.
And you can spend a luck point to re-roll a d20 or 3 of the Fallout dice. All of these are on one of the cheat sheets. The same one I think that does AP also does luck down below.
Yeah.
So those are the general uses. I also might occasionally just call for a luck roll, you know, to see who the giant door lands on and things. But those are all uses of these points I gave you. Options in the room, I mean normally I would just do it, but since we're all learning, all of you would know that computers have parts that are valuable. You could try to scavenge parts from the computer to take and either sell or later turn into more valuable. You get components which can be used to make things or to be sold. You also could just search the room for stuff. You know it's been looted some, but that doesn't mean somebody didn't miss anything. The desk, as I said, has files on them, so you could certainly go through the files. You could try to go through the desk drawers and see what's in any of the desk drawers. Or you could try to go through the computer and see if you can get any information from the computer.
Yeah, I'm going to the computer.
Okay? Everyone has time to kind of do one thing while Dr. Rast deals with the injured woman.
I'll go through the computer this
All right.
weekend to see what I can do.
So I'm just going to go around and ask everyone what to do, and then we'll make some rolls.
I'll just check the room for.
So scavenge the room?
Yeah.
I'm also just gonna scavenge the room.
Can I assist him with the computer?
You can go to the computer too, yeah.
Yeah, I'll the broken computers and stuff. I'll go through and try to harvest parts out of them.
Harvest parts out of that, and you're going to do the computer. So anyone with 2 people doing the same thing is a group test. In Fallout, the way a group test works, thanks for having one of these so I can explain it, you pick one of the people doing it as the lead. They're going to make a normal skill check like anyone else, but before they do, all their assistants are going to roll a single d20. You cannot buy more or anything else, and if you succeed, you give them an extra die, I think. Let me make absolutely sure I didn't just get my brain scrambled. I remember it,
If I help you scavenge, I get a 50% hit.
and that one you guys get to sort out. 16.
I'll get it.
So again, usually, obviously, the more skilled person should lead.
Is it science?
This one, in order to do the computer, is int plus science.
What's your science?
Depends on what we're doing. 3.
3 minus 2, so you should lead.
Mine's
No,
9.
your int, yeah.
Your int is 9, mine's a 6.
You want him leading.
Any successes you generate
Stay away from the computer.
It adds to this.
So if they
Well,
get a regular success, it's 1. If they get a crit, it's 2.
Okay, so you have to
I got
get
that
a success
wrist,
for it to
though.
matter, right? Because you're rolling first? Or you're the main roller?
Yeah. Well,
So,
Well, I guess
it depends on what is this stuff. Is it
sorry,
perception?
I should tell you that. Yes.
Yeah.
So scavenging is perception survival.
Ooh, that actually might be me.
Oh, I got
Yeah, that's
I got that
That's
riz
amazing.
going.
All right, but you're going to try to assist with the computer?
Uh-huh.
Then roll a single d20,
Okay.
and your whatever your target number is for int plus science.
Int
Really
plus
not.
science is a 8, and I rolled a 4.
All right, and I'm going to guess that. So
Science is not checked for you.
you get a free success, assuming you get any successes at all.
If science was checked and you rolled a 2,
So-
it would have been 2 successes.
Now you roll your
You
int
just made it
plus
harder for me to
science.
get through.
Yeah.
The difficulty at the moment To get into the computer is a 2.
2. Okay, I'm gonna give you an action point, not marble pool,
Hey,
so I can roll an extra die.
awesome.
All right.
This stack's gonna be fun.
Oh, okay, so I gotta get under a 9. 9
9
plus
plus your
3, 12. Under a 12.
Yes.
So that's
Oh,
3
yeah,
successes,
3 successes.
4 successes,
So you have 4 total.
4 total successes.
Alright, so you were able to get into the computer, which will get you some. For every, now, right now, because I said it was difficulty 2, you have 2 extra AP that can just go in the pool, but you can spend them to learn more on the computer. So what you have learned at the moment is that this computer's entire, that this vault's whole purpose, or not the vault's purpose, sorry, the first thing you learned is that this vault was heavily protected. Whenever alarms are tripped, laser turrets deploy, as well as numerous Mr. Gutsies.
Oh, Mr. Gutsies, those are Mr.
Those
Handy
are
ones.
Mr. Handies with extra heavy armor
They
and
are.
lots of guns.
They are.
Every AP you spend can get you further information. And I will get to you guys there, I promise.
Oh, wait, hold on. Does that mean that there might be extra Mr. Gutsy parts in here that
Oh,
I
could
could?
be. There might be
wanna-
some around. All you gotta do is kill Mr. Gutsy.
kill
to find
Mr.
out.
Gutsy.
Do you wish to
Well,
yes, the limit to
there's
make the call?
always the
We're using
option
more information.
All right.
shut them down or make them non.
You dig a little deeper.
Maybe.
And
Maybe.
you
there's
find
aggressive.
that the whole purpose of the vault was to study the social and psychological effects of reintroducing addictive substances to a community of individuals. That everyone in this vault was an addict. And successfully kicked the habit. And the purpose was to see what would happen if you reintroduced addictive chemicals into a group of addicts who would come clean.
It's like my house growing up.
You also
Yep.
find out that until the alarm is reset or
Minus the getting
disabled
clean
by
part.
approved Vault Tech staff, the mobile units will continue to move and patrol in this, looking for intruders. Sadly, since there are no approved Vault Tech staff left alive, the only way to disable it is to actually make another science test with a difficulty of 3. And if you fail, the system will go into lockdown. You will not be able to do it anymore. We'll get back to that. The other thing is that is a password protected. So if you can find a password, you might make that easier.
Okay.
So who's taking lead here?
I'm gonna take it.
So non-lead person, please roll 1d20. Is that a crit?
It's a 20.
Oh, 20. I thought it was the 2. A complication, life is good.
Guys,
You still
over
make
there.
your roll.
Maybe it's the side of the table.
And
Maybe
you
It's
make,
always
be,
been a
yeah.
table.
you make
It's
your
always sit
normal. You
over
have
there.
2 dice. You can buy more if you want them.
Oh, let's just roll more
I'm
20s.
I don't make either of them.
You don't make any, and you get a complication.
Yeah.
All right, so you
I like
guys,
this size.
you're hunting around, and Happy Tommy, you bring your foot down, and you hear this horrible crunching noise. And when you lift it up, you realize there was a pack of chems you just crushed into nothingness.
Oh.
Looks like a stim pack and a pack of Mentats was down there that you just absolutely destroyed. And our last person, computer scavenger, int plus repair.
I do have repair. I don't have repair, but I do have
You have
okay.
you actually, I say, you're as smart as you can possibly be.
I am. That's 2 successes.
2 successes, congratulations.
Nice.
I should have used
Oh, I forgot to tell you, it was a difficulty 0 too. So, roll 4 vault dice.
3.
So right now you have 3 common materials.
It really.
Every AP you spend will let you roll another vault die to do it. You got 2 successes, so you have 2 that will either go in the pool or you can roll for more common materials.
I'll roll for 2 more now.
All right,
1 more.
1 more. So that's all common materials. They weigh 1 pound each and are current, and they're worth 2 credits each.
Okay.
Or again, they can be used to make things if you find
Right.
someone who has good repair skill.
2 credits or 2 caps?
Caps. I thought that's used wrong. 2 caps. All right, that is as long as you guys have before Dr. Rast comes over to you.
You said they're 1 pound each.
1 pound each, which again is probably not going to matter with your strength.
No, I'm not. I'm still like.
Weight can get there from
I can
jump.
carry everything I have plus 1 of you.
Yeah.
Still. The underweight.
And Dr. Rast approaches. His hands are shaking. He is absolutely soaked in blood. There's nothing I can do for her here. She's dying without access to better medical facilities. Maybe Diamond City, somewhere like that. We have to get her to have any chance of saving her at all. The injury, I've managed to help a little, but she's too far gone and she's dying fast. She does want to speak with you.
I mean, who is she? Like, that we go to great efforts to save her.
That's why you
Right.
should speak to her.
The green jewels.
We go find out.
All right.
The green jewels a ways away, and it's about to storm. I don't know if we can even do it.
And her name is Mika, by the way.
Mika.
He says her name is Mika. And she sees you, actually, as you guys are there and laughs. Oh, another fellow Vaulty. Out
So-
here in the world.
So the doctor here is proposing that we take a arduous, dangerous journey to save your life. Why should we do that?
Please make a charisma plus speech test.
All right.
What's going on?
They're talking to the woman whose name was Mika, who the doctor asked, basically is dying without
8.
better medical attention.
Oh, one success.
One success.
Oh, would I be able to assist him in that?
Not now.
Not now, but
Alright.
she says, I don't know that you should. I doubt it matters as badly hurt as I am.
Is she wearing a vault
Underneath
hunter?
her clothes, yes, she has a vault suit on.
Were you from this vault?
No, I came from far to the east.
What brought you here? Just regular
Make a charisma speech test.
speech plus charisma?
Yep.
So I need a 7, 8, 9,
Yeah, you're
10.
pretty good at that.
2 dice, make sure, unless you're buying more.
One was a nat 20, one was a 3.
A complication, and
Complication
is that a
and
crit or
success.
regular success?
Wait,
are
do
you
you
speech attack
speech
skill?
or tagged?
Yeah.
Speech is tagged.
And
So,
it's
yeah.
a 3?
That's
Yeah,
3.
and it is
Alright.
a 3.
So you got 2 successes.
Get a crit and a complication. I love this game.
So her answer, I came from a community. I was on a scouting trip when the gunners caught me. I need to find a place. My people vault is dying. I need to find a place for my people to move. And that's what I was trying to do. I'm an ecologist. I specialize in repairing ecologies like the wastelands now, like the Commonwealth. And I was hoping to be able to fix it. I know I'm dying. But I believe if you can get me back to my home in Diamond City, I have rare tech that I will be willing to share with you that will make you either change the world or bring you money, depending on which you prefer.
How far away is this Diamond City?
A couple days travel.
It's not close.
So she's so horribly wounded, she needs special tech. Doctor, is it even possible for her to survive 2 days?
With my care, I have enough stim packs, maybe.
What else?
Does-
What else do you need? Do you need purified water, or
I've had some water. What I can do to help?
because I can make water?
Oh, you have a boiler, coffee maker. Awesome.
Yes.
Wish we had coffee to put in it.
Does she look at all familiar to me?
No.
No.
Well, actually, she might. You were there enough. You have seen her. You've never had a chance to talk to her. You know she does live there.
Okay.
She was somewhat reclusive, and was known as a vault dweller who was looking
Okay.
for. She'd gone on a lot of scouting expeditions in return.
I don't know.
But you never really.
Have
got
we
to
seen
meet
her around?
You have seen her around. She very definitely did live there. I forgot you came from Diamond City. She very definitely did live there.
Well, can we scour this vault maybe for facilities to stabilize and get supplies? We're gonna be stuck here for that storm and we'll be fine, but
After the
we'll.
guys outside, we gotta figure out what to do with them.
Is there
I do.
is there
Yeah.
any way to shut down the Mr.
Mr.
Gutsies?
Mr. Gutsies through the computer?
I mean, I might be able to hack the computer.
It said you could try it. It was a 3 success. If you fail, you're locked out.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it
Oh,
is password protected.
Oh, we need to look for a password. That's the first thing.
Password.
I can hack the computer.
What? No, that's not what a password
Emergency.
is.
You said hack.
Nope, that's what
Not
I
that
do.
kind
So
of
is there
hack.
any notepads
special
on this
hacking.
It's
desk?
covered in
keyboard.
files.
With your fingers.
That's
Can we
weak and
start?
break.
Can I start looking through
Nope,
these
nope.
files and
Your
see
Majesty,
if there's
this
like a
is
little
menial
piece of
labor.
paper with
I
like
suggest you allow your subjects to
You
do
don't
Phrase-
see a little piece of
That's
paper
very
on the
fair.
files.
in a drawer or on the underside of a drawer?
You find a very securely locked drawer.
I unlock
in
that.
the desk.
I will unlock that.
Okay. Difficulty 3, lockpicking check.
All right, so lock picking,
Perception lockpicking in this case.
perception lock picking. So I got a 9.
Yes,
We're giving
difficulty
you an
3.
action point to roll another die. Come on, baby.
Come back to what?
Whee! There's 2 successes.
Difficulty was
3.
3.
Oh my gosh.
You can use a luck point to re-roll the d20 that didn't succeed.
All right. Come on, baby. Nope.
So you work on the door, the lock, and you feel a lockpick snap. It's now jammed. Now it's going to take strength to rip it open.
Your Majesty.
I hacked the drawer!
Strength athletics, please. Difficulty is 2.
Wait, there's a crowbar, right?
No,
We have a crowbar.
no.
No?
Not unless somebody has one on the sheet I don't know about.
Wasn't the leader? Didn't the leader have a crowbar?
Yeah, tire iron.
Or tire iron? There's a flat side on a tire
There
iron.
it is.
Chink.
You go. How you doing over there?
I think I got 1 success. So I'm debating what I want to do.
Yeah, you gotta get this open. There's something in there, dude.
That's too
be-
late.
Your Majesty, put more of your back into it.
I did.
Ooh!
There we go.
In fact, no, there's no crit for that, but it's
Give me my left point. Give me my left point back. You lost it.
I did.
Okay.
So that is 2 successes.
So you yank, you pull, and finally it snaps open. And the drawer slides open and you find a number of things.
Oh, baby.
Now the way we do loot is we get to roll on a random table. Please roll 2d20.
Yeah. I love it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
2 separate rolls or?
Nope, one random together.
23.
A 23. You find dirty water.
Water!
Yep. Now you can make more rolls on the beverage table.
Okay.
Every AP you spend can either roll for ammunition or beverages. Up to 2 more can be spent.
Okay. I definitely want to spend at least 1 more.
Would
I
you
mean,
like
we
to find-
spent 2 luck points. We should try to see if we can get something.
I agree.
nice.
So 1 for ammunition or for beverages.
I think I don't.
We're good on ammo right now.
I think we're good on ammo right
Yeah, I think we are.
I agree. So is it 2d20
Still
again?
2d20. It's a 2d20 roll.
21.
21. More dirty water.
Okay. Let's spend 1 more.
All right. Another beverage.
Another beverage. That is a 21.
Oh, no, it isn't. Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
a
a 1.
So you find 3 things of dirty water.
Yay! Look at all this water. Doesn't hurt me. I don't care.
That is true.
To me, this is water.
Your Majesty, that is a miraculous find.
Oh,
Congratulations.
so much water.
It really is.
That's
Opening
it.
that
in there?
drawer was
Also,
totally
you,
worth
I don't
it.
care about you.
How also
Oh,
in the
good
drawer
water.
you find a
Real
small password thing, a piece of paper with "cruisin' for a bruisin" written on it in
Cruisin' for a
weird
bruisin'.
leet speak.
All right. Does it have like apostrophes instead of the G's?
Yeah, it has,
Yeah, it has all the weird-
exclamation points
Yeah.
instead of eyes,
The eye,
ones
yeah.
instead of eyes and cruising,
Okay.
dashes.
Yeah.
It's the letter or the letter
I
number
hold,
4.
I hold it up. Your Majesty, you have found the password. Congratulations.
Ah, yes, it's good. Thank you. I actually, so proud of myself. I'm standing very upright. In fact,
Donk.
take the opportunity. Yeah, exactly.
Thump.
As upright as I can without hitting my head. Right. I take the opportunity to practice my what's it called? Where like you walk with like the book on your head.
Oh, yeah. The poise
The
and
boys.
Yes. Now practice my princess walk.
So just for note, dirty water will heal 2 hit points when you drink it,
Okay.
but it has a chance of irradiating you,
Go ahead. Radiate me all you
which
want.
doesn't matter to you or you or you.
I will carry the dirty waters.
It doesn't matter
I don't
to
care.
you either.
Not that I need them.
No.
But I'll
She's
carry
cool.
them. She can also drink.
And he can turn two dirty into 1 purified and put it in
Yeah.
a coffee boiler.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
carry
I
them for
can
now
turn-
because I just have the capacity to carry them. Guys, I'm not trying to.
Just trying to hoard him.
I am.
I mean,
Me
that's
first,
once
I can always
per
carry.
scene I can do that, so
Yeah.
So now you may make your int science roll. It is a difficulty 0 since you have the password, so you can just do it and not scare the roll.
Or you could get some AP.
Or you can roll to gather up some APs.
In science.
Int science.
All right. So I have it's 12 and 3.
Oh, so a crit
Crit.
and a complication.
and a complication.
Look at that. Nice.
So you manage to shut the alarm off.
Yes.
Real good.
The computer then immediately locks you out.
Oh, jeez.
So you know you are done with the computer. But you're at least not. There's no more noise.
All right.
You can't be certain if all of the systems in here got shut down,
Oh, jeez.
but you're quite certain that the alarm at least is shut down. So hopefully whatever's in here is no longer actively patrolling for you.
Okay. All right. So the alarm's down, guys.
You're fine.
I suggest we.
She can roll 20s just for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suggest.
Just as bad.
How much time would you guys think we should spend looting this compound, this vault, before we head on to take
Mika.
Mika, back to Diamond City?
Well, she's gonna need some time to heal, right, Doctor?
Oh, she's dying.
Well, she needs to
We
get
don't
back
wanna-
to heal, yes.
We
Well-
don't want to linger too long.
Well, so what do you think the chances are that there's a med facility in this vault?
If we can get to it, I'm sure there is one. I have no idea what condition it would be in, given that apparently a bunch of drug addicts were
True.
scavenging the vault.
Not
looking
even
for
much
drugs.
left.
How big are vaults, generally speaking?
Generally, they're about 3 floors and probably the size of a mall.
So, okay.
So you're talking mall-ish size. I mean, they varied, but typically
That's a
they're.
lot.
I mean,
Yours
do we-
was about the
do-
size of, you think of like Lansing Mall, but 3 floors of that.
Do we take the chance and start going through here?
Well, we have a radiation storm outdoors. How long do those usually last?
Hours.
Hours.
Yeah.
So look, we have at least say 4 hours
Yeah.
to find what we could find, and then one of you that is not affected can go peek up and see,
Yeah.
you
Well,
can see if
okay.
it's still out there or not.
Yeah.
But let's take 4 hours, see what we can find out.
We need to move with purpose and not trip any more of those laser tripwires.
Right.
Now
Which-
that we know what they look like,
Well, who tripped the first one? Okay, Your Majesty. Where I come from, royalty goes last, and the minions go first, just in case there are horrible traps that
Oh,
slaughter them.
yes.
That way you remain unscathed.
That is smart. Get hit by danger first. Save the princess.
Yes, exactly. And I would suggest that those who sit on that side of the table don't go first either.
Well, Lucky Bones over here might actually have a slightly better chance.
He might, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Elevate. Yeah.
I'll
Or
be.
now
I'll be
I have
your
a
Royal
question.
Majesty,
Because
but-
I hover
Yeah.
3
Okay.
feet
That's
off the
fine. I'm
ground,
good.
would I
Alright,
trip
excellent.
that
Yeah,
tripwire?
Stay
depending on where the wire
close,
was set. The
keep
one that he
safe.
tripped, there was one at just off the ground and one at about chest height. So yeah, you would have
Okay.
gone right through it.
Okay.
That is princess's lady in waiting.
Watch.
Excellent. So, I have really good
Yes,
perception.
you are lady. You are lady. You are lady.
So what I would
You
like
are
to do,
lady.
I'm good at
We're all the
sneaking and
ladies.
perception.
Yes.
So
Okay.
guys, I'm gonna take point, all right, to find all the tripwires and stuff, and to sneak about so that I can remain hidden and see what's going on. Okay. So I'll probably stay like,
Yeah, he's not technically.
I want to be like have them around a corner. So if they're like corners and stuff like that, they'll stay around a corner. I'll scout ahead. Once that new like corridor is clear or whatever, then I'll call them and we'll just kind of progress like that.
Okay.
Is there any way to tell if the Mr. Gutsies have left yet?
Open the door and look.
That's the only way.
You could try to listen through the door, but it's a pretty hefty
Yeah,
door.
that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm opening the door.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
Dr. Rass intends to stay here with Mika unless you guys insist.
No,
on
I
it.
think not moving her.
Yeah,
together.
he's doing everything he
Yeah.
can to
I will have
put
my
bandages
pipe
and
rifle out since I'm going to be
taking up the rear.
taking up the rear.
All right. So you move down.
So
Are you guys just staying like in this room? Well, because the first hall turn is pretty close to this room. Are you going to stay in here? You're going to at least all be out in the hallway.
Out in the hallway.
All right. So there's the 2 skeletons here that are intertwined.
Yeah.
You move past them quietly.
Can I grab the knife?
The knife.
Yeah,
out of
it's
the-
not in any condition to use.
Yeah.
Okay.
You pull it with your pincer and the
Are,
blade
are
snaps
they
off.
are they enclosed?
They probably were in vault suits, but they've rotted away pretty badly.
Okay. Is there anything like key cards or anything left over from the rotted fabric?
Yeah, let's find out.
Look at this one.
I don't know if they used key cards. I can't remember.
Depends on the vault.
Another one.
No, it looked. You find a whole bunch of empty chem injectors. There's Jet, there's Psycho, there's
Okay.
all the good stuff
They were using them all.
that have all been emptied.
They got those fighting. That's what they
And yes, they very definitely killed each other. One of them drove a knife in the other one's head, ribs, and the other one
smashed
smashed
the
his
other's
head into the back of the wall. So you peek around the corridor.
Boom. do drugs.
And what you're seeing is a massive atrium that
Drugs are
opens up
bad,
into the
kids.
vault. It looks, you recognize this is commonly where they would have like cafeterias. And as soon as you peek around this corner, you see about 6 robots that look like him, only they're all painted green, and they all have a lot more guns on the end of their arms that are moving through this atrium.
They're active.
Oh, absolutely.
So I deactivated the alarm so they didn't come down our corridor, but they're still
They're still
patrolling.
active, yeah.
Okay.
That might mean it's,
And
We need to find another terminal.
well, there may not be another terminal.
If it is, it's on the other side
Like I
of
said,
it.
the other atrium.
and there's no other way. It's like
Not that
right-
this is
right
it.
at
This is the
atrium.
hall that leads into the atrium.
Little vents, air ducts and stuff like that. Do those exist in vaults?
They exist. They're not something you can run through. They're full of choppy fans and things.
So let me ask.
They're only there for me to drop things like rad roaches on you.
Yeah.
Is the password that he got universal? Like,
It was password written on a piece of paper.
Well, let me ask this question: would we be able to take the parts from the working terminal and use them on one of the other terminals to get it up and running?
No, those terminals wouldn't work before he went in and ripped all the
I
guts
ripped
out
all
of
the guns
them.
out now, yeah.
He's got all his copper wires
I
and
do,
things that
yeah.
he tore out of it, vacuum tubes.
We could try
So-
to cause a diversion. We could just take them out. I got one more of the fastball specials.
They
How many are there?
hurt.
How many are there?
Well, it's time for me to spend some of those points you so generously got me. There's 6 that you saw, one of whom who immediately turns and starts coming your way as you guys are having this conversation.
No.
I think we're fighting, guys.
We fight
Okay.
them out, fight down the hall.
I say throw the fastball.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna throw a fastball.
Do you need a baseball? Do you need a baseball bat?
Only if there's more than one, right?
Well,
Right
at the
now-
I'd
moment,
like to try to get as
Right
many.
now
There's
only
only one.
right? Yeah.
So,
These things probably have a big armor and stuff.
Dude.
oh,
my
yeah, no,
God.
these things are gonna be a
Oh.
nightmare.
These are super rough.
If there are 6 of them, I don't think we stand a chance then.
Not sure we do. There you go. Yeah.
again, it's somewhat abstract.
Yeah, yeah,
but-
yeah.
Positioning doesn't matter that much.
I like that it's bigger. It actually makes sense. Then.
I thought so.
Nice.
You have seconds. What are you going to do? 9, 8,
Yeah, back in the
7.
room.
Yeah.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, back in the room.
Let's go! And I close the door.
All right. Moments later, there's something trying to open the door.
We're gonna have to ambush it.
Now the good news is he doesn't seem to have pincers, so his opening the door is ramming into it repeatedly, which so far has been ineffective.
So I think we all get ready to ambush him, and then we throw the door open and just unload on him. Because if we let him break the door down, then we have
Yeah, then we have
You have no
cover.
no
protection.
yeah, we have no protection.
Yeah.
I say we-
Princess, I think you and I are the best suited to be up front.
What are you talking about?
You might also be. You are lady in waiting. Makes sense.
So you're trying to throw the door open. Arrange yourselves however you wish to be arranged. She's
Alright,
back
I'll
here
put
with
myself at
Mika.
the door.
Yeah, I think I'd be right behind Princess.
Something like that.
I'm gonna let the big super mutant be in front. I think that's just smart.
I'll be up as close to the door without being like right
Oh,
up next to
me.
the princess.
Alright.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, throw the door!
I'm gonna have the buzzsaw ready.
Okay.
All right.
First, I tried to throw the door. It doesn't work, so then I open it.
Okay. It does open quite smoothly.
Good thinking, Your Majesty.
For the record,
Good way to improvise.
Luke,
Think on your feet.
Luke, they
Most of them.
slide up.
Oh, do they?
They do
Oh.
slide up. They do.
They
in
like
fact.
split from the middle
Yes.
and open
Oh,
up and down.
okay.
Which you would know.
You would know, but like
Yeah.
you can't throw it open.
Oh.
You put my initiative papers somewhere and I don't know where, so give them to me again.
10.
Tommy is 10.
12.
11.
Yeah, you were the fast one.
I was this.
And that's Bailey. And I know that, yes, you were 10 and you were both 11s, right?
11,
Okay, I do remember some of it. Augusta was 11. Well, here's the good news. You did surprise it, which means all of you get around before it gets to go.
It's good.
Is this the same guy, right?
It is. Oh, my. So, Bailey, the door slides open. He's floating in front of the door, bringing up his flamer and his 10mm pistol, and his third arm seems to have some kind of a plasma weapon on it.
Yeah, let's not. I'm probably not going to move because I should be able to shoot him from right here. So
Oh, easily.
I'm going to.
You're all basically in the same zone at this moment.
Yeah. So I can use a minor to aim, right? Which means I get to
Yep,
reroll one.
reroll one of them.
Okay. and
Roll
then
some
one.
complications. You're shooting through your friends. It'd be funny.
Oh wait, I don't.
Princess needs a hole or two.
She's taking up
So
a whole
I
doorway.
need to beat 8. So
The defense is only a 1, so you just need 1.
okay, just double check.
It's that armor that sucks.
Just a little bit.
So I did get 1 success.
Okay, so your round hits it.
Oh wait, no, I get to reroll one. So hold on.
Oh yeah, might as well do that.
Nah, no, it was the
Stayed
same,
the
same. So it's still 1 success.
Well, we're going to add actually a rule. It's a little bit early, but I think you might want to know it. So the rate for weapons, anytime you shoot, you spend a round of ammo. If you choose after you hit, you can spend extra ammo up to the rate. Each ammo adds 1 more die of damage. So a rate 1 weapon can spend 2 shots to add an extra die of damage. I believe that's right, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna
I believe you're correct.
So
That
rate
sounds
2
right.
could do.
could spend
Jeez.
3 total bullets for 2 more bonus
Right, you
dice of
said
damage.
3
Rate
bullets.
4.
So the rate tells you how
Spend
much it's
4 extra for 5 extra, or for 4 extra dice of damage.
I wanted to spend.
But
2
no,
extra
that
bullets.
is ammo you gotta burn off
You
of
burn
your
that
shields.
ammo, yeah.
That might not be a bad.
In melee, it's slightly different, because that's where you spend AP, and that's the part I wanna make sure I read right and do right.
I don't have any rate on mine.
I think I'm actually gonna do that.
Let's see. Yeah, the pipe gun is a 2.
Yeah, I'm meant for the
Melee doesn't have rate. Melee, I believe, and I just wanna make sure I get it right, is you spend
AP for the damage
AP.
dice. Yep.
to add pretty much as many as you want. Isn't that on the
Isn't it
AP?
shoot though?
Apparently these are,
Might be a
I
max.
think it's
apparently these are the 2 to roll.
At up to 3,
Up to
each
3.
one gives you an extra die of
it's
damage.
3, not 2.
So you can spend up to 3 of these on melee attacks to get an extra die of damage.
Yep.
So, how many successes did you get?
So I had the 1 success.
1. So you hit, but you got no extra AP. Do you wish to spend any extra damage for more dice?
I do have the rate. I do think I would like to spend 2 more bullets. Do some extra damage.
Alright, so you blaze away, firing 3 rounds out of your pistol.
3. So that's
That's-
3 rounds down.
We're
so
gonna need
I'm
it to
gonna
get the
do-
armor, right? Yeah.
So I've got
For
3
sure.
base. I'm going to be rolling 5.
Yes, because you get 2 extra for the extra 2. And roll the hit location for me too.
Left arm.
Left arm. What's that count as? I don't have my Mr. Gutsy sheet in front of
As I
me.
throw dice
What is the
everywhere.
number for that?
Left arm
9 to
is
11?
9 to 11.
So that's arm.
That's an arm. So you shot one of his arms.
Okay. I shot one of his arms.
It's arm
for
1.
2,
That's arm 1.
5.
Do you have any specials that you can activate?
Not with the pipe.
No.
No.
So your round hits him in the arm,
Arm 1 for the
arm 1. Hits him in the plasma arm. You're pretty sure it
That's what I was hoping.
did a little bit. He has 4 points of armor on that arm. You
I'm
did
sure
8
he
points.
does.
As you fired it, ching!
So I did the extra.
Augusta or Marvin, since Augusta's over getting something. Marvin.
Well, you're kind of in the way.
I mean, for shooting, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, I was gonna.
Just don't get a complication.
I mean, you can just move him as a minor action.
Yeah.
You can.
Should've
I'm gonna
saved
move
the
up.
trade.
Yeah, he's not, I mean, I know he's kind of in front of the door, but
But it's not.
he's
And-
not
and-
blocking you in. He's not that big.
And basically, at point blank, I'm gonna burn all 4 rate and.
Well, roll the hit first, because if you
Gotta
don't
roll
hit,
the
you
hit
probably
first.
don't want to do that.
The
Okay.
damage is that's for damage, so we gotta hit.
Okay. So that
Now, you
is.
can buy extra dice if you want, but
So that is. Brain. It's just my target number.
your target number, you got 2 dice unless you buy extra.
Am I good to spend?
Yeah, we gotta kill this thing.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
it's-
I mean, you can do hit points
spend-
too if you don't want to spend.
No, no.
One extra
that's the only thing you
is
spend on
one
buying
extra
extra
dice,
extra
right?
die.
Yep. So you have 3 dice now.
Okay. Let's try this.
3 chances at making complication. I'm sorry. That's That's
And
always.
that
He's
is-
rolling, not
That is
the
true.
dude.
It's not that side of the table.
So I need an under it an 8.
Is that your total? I don't,
I've
you
said
know,
Is that your
something,
total
but
at the
I'm
bottom? Your
not
total,
gonna
your
think I
target
found
number
it
should
again.
be at the bottom.
Look at the bottom.
Six.
That's your
So
target
6
number.
is your target number.
Okay.
But less than a 2 is better. So
7, 3,
he's good.
and a 6 there.
Oh, that's right, because Big
Successes.
Guns is based on endurance, and you have a terrible endurance.
So we got 2 successes.
Oh man.
Alright, so you did then successfully hit him. So it starts at what, 3 dice of damage?
Yes.
But you can.
No.
That's where you can burn.
Yeah, it's 3. So
You can spend 4 flamer fuel.
yeah, I'm gonna spend all
Alright, so
4
cross off
flamer
5
fuel.
flamer fuel.
Yep.
On the back of your sheet,
On
you
the back
should
of
have
your
your
sheet.
fuel.
Yep.
Yep.
You might have written it.
I'm at 0 flamer
Alright, so
fuel.
you burn every bit of flamer fuel you have
Yep.
To
to
be fair,
add
it's your worst weapon.
7 more dice.
It is. He's terrible with it.
7 total dice, not 7 more. 7 total dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it starts at 3 and you got
So
4
we need a
more.
couple more. That's a lot of boring.
Yeah.
A lot of blanks.
Jeez.
Still
There's a
okay.
few. Pretty good ones.
Not as many blanks as
Great.
you got.
Two sides are blank, so that's not. I think
Yeah,
that's
it's 1 and 3 is blank
Yeah.
typically.
Roll your
And
location.
then
crap.
Left arm.
left arm.
Alright, so same spot.
And
I
it's-
will point out, one of the uses for luck is to re-roll 3 of those dice if you really want to.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Heck yeah, baby.
One more.
Can I use more luck?
No, once per thing.
Once.
Okay.
So you got a total of 5, but you got 1. Does it have a special?
It
Yeah.
does.
Oh, it
You
does.
can
You
either
can
hit
shoot
it
the-
again for half the
Yep.
damage. You could torch the princess because he's right there.
Yeah, don't do that.
I don't think you want to do that. Or you could light him on fire.
So you either light him on fire or you'll do 2 additional. That's what it means. So you can do 2 additional, which will be the double because
Yes,
it's 5.
because you
and then
hit a
2.
second location.
Let,
Or
let's do the 2 additional.
And then roll the location.
roll
your
for where the
second
second one is.
Torso.
Alright, so you braid the flamer across his body and torso with 5 damage.
one. Yep.
And again, his armor stops almost all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's tough. Oh, I don't need that. And in fact, I don't need.
Augusta.
Okay. So I'm pulling up my 10 millimeter.
I'm going to assume you pulled it out previous.
Yeah, I had it.
That is my
Yeah,
worst.
so
weapon.
10 millimeter,
That
and
is-
then I am going to
That is
shoot
the
at
worst
it.
weapon
Alright.
too.
It is, which is why it's okay.
I
to
am
burn the
going
fuel. That's why I was
to,
like, don't burn the fuel.
use
I'm
I'm going to give you
That's your worst weapon.
an
So
action
now you
point or
can-
whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the
So I
buzz
get
saw.
3
Well,
of these.
I can bring up so
buzz
many
saw
more
is the
Mr.
best
Gutsies
hit.
now.
Yep.
And
Maybe not
then
the best
bat
damage, but
bat
still-
is the
Now
best
shoot.
damage.
target number
Oh, sure.
7.
But it's like
Good
kind of spray
gravy.
spray with that one.
Alright, so unless you're going to spend luck,
I can reroll one.
one for one for that.
This sucks.
That's it for.
Yeah!
Nice.
That is a small guns. Nope, I didn't get a crit.
So it's a single success.
Single success.
So no extra AP.
Alright, so that is,
Starts at 4 damage. You
4
can spend
damage.
up to
4
3
damage.
rounds to
Yep.
bring it up to 6 damage.
yeah. I got a rate of 2.
Right, so you
So
can
you
fire
spend
2
3
more.
rounds.
Spend 1 just to shoot.
Spend one
yeah,
just to shoot,
and
yeah.
2 more. So
Yeah.
3 total rounds to get 2 more dice.
2 more
in.
dice. Alright, there we
And
go.
make sure you're marking off your ammo.
I will.
Yep.
You blaze away right past everybody.
Alright, and then re-roll this with the luck.
You can.
I mean, it's not gonna do anything. Like, it's got so much freaking armor.
You're right.
I gotta try to get through it.
You do.
There we go!
Alright, that's good.
6.
Okay.
And those don't do anything for me.
I don't think that, yeah, the
No,
10
no,
millimeter
no.
doesn't.
No.
Please roll a
But you did get
d20 for
6.
where you shot him.
Right arm.
Alright, you went for the other arm. Number 12 to 14.
Yep,
What's
that
that
is
one?
arm 2.
Arm 2. So that is his 10 millimeter pistol arm. And you got 6 total?
6.
Oh man, you just scratched him. He has 4 points of armor on all locations.
He's true.
He's
Don't-
Mr. Gutsy.
Don't let him lie to you. That means you took 2 damage.
He did. He took 2.
2 is not a
I'm
small.
sure he doesn't have very many hit points, so you're
He
fine.
has some hit points, but he doesn't have like 15.
You want to bet?
Maybe.
He has 18.
Does he really?
Yes.
That's possible.
And he's given me lots of these, so
That's
I can call
reasonable.
1, 2, I'd call 3 more.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah.
And still not be out. Thanks, Roddy. In any case, Tommy.
Am I currently in melee? Or right
You're
there?
not.
Okay.
I mean, again, I'm not saying he's
Yeah.
blocking the door. You can
Yeah.
Yeah,
get
I'll move
through
up
it.
to melee.
Say you can kind of come out into the hallway
Yeah,
to
yeah,
punch. You're gonna have to come out in the hallway.
That's
You're not gonna be
fine.
able to hang out in the room and like reach through the door to punch past
Yeah.
past Princess.
Yeah, we'll go for a hit with the knuckles.
Swing in with the brass knuckles. Oh, I can see a 20 already.
Yeah, no, you know.
I see it. I just don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
One success.
All right, so you hit. Now again, you can spend AP to add more dice of damage if you want. Each one you spend will get you more.
One.
There's no specials on that.
No. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
And where did you hit him?
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that part. Right arm.
Right arm. You guys like
Yeah.
beating on this poor guy's arm. For
Well, I
five,
know one mechanic.
3
He
damage
takes
to his
another
right
point.
arm.
takes another point. And Princess.
I'm just going to clobber him with the machete.
I kind of assumed, since he's standing right in front of you. I don't see clobbering happening.
Almost. I'm massive.
I know,
right?
you're really good at it. Want to test for corruption? Wait, wrong game.
You're wrong game, man. That is a crit.
Alright, so 2 successes, which gets you an AP.
Yeah.
You can spend up
I
to
will
3 to
spend
increase
that
your
AP.
damage. Just that one?
Yeah.
1 more die of damage.
Gives me 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And his armor piercing.
Alright, so you punch right through his armor. Please roll where you hit him.
Oh, baby.
Yeah,
that's good.
that was nice.
Right leg.
Alright.
Which is,
Bow.
which is what? Thruster.
Alright, so you smash his thruster hard with a nasty hit. He definitely felt that one. Next round.
Machete?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he macheted right into it.
Your machete is
Steal initiative to go
Armor
first.
piercing,
Alright, Lucky Tommy is lucky enough to get to go first.
What are you stealing the initiative for?
Nothing.
To miss, apparently.
Jeez.
So you take a swing, but it just glances off. You realize the thing can see 360. It's got 3
Wanna
eyeballs.
spend your chips.
And it manages to move away.
I don't know what his initiative is.
17, so he's going now.
See? That's why I stole the initiative.
And he raises his flamer.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And is cutting loose on Princess there with his flamer.
Makes sense.
And he is going to buy 3 extra dice.
You gave him those dice.
Yeah, but I got a benefit.
Yeah, he did.
Your defense, I'm going to guess, is a 1.
It is a 1.
Well, he's going to spend a luck point to reroll one of these. Alright, so he has 4 hits, which gets me 3 bonus.
Okay.
He is also burning all 4 charges off of it.
Damn.
He shot you in the right arm. Do you have
Okay.
energy defense there?
I do not.
You do not. Okay.
That is the wrong arm. In the other arm.
Yeah, it's like you get 1 arm's worth.
Yeah, yeah, arms right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he does 5 to your right arm,
Okay.
and I need to see the rule on hitting someone else. Because he got a bunch of effects.
I'm also curious. I used the roll for this, but that's okay. We'll get back there.
Spread. For each, no, that spread I want first. 1 additional with enclosed for each effect roll, costing an additional shot from the weapon. So he also hits Marvin, and he hits Tommy.
No, hit me instead. Hit me instead.
You're not in melee with him, or you would.
I knew it.
Well, actually, no, it's close. It doesn't have to be contact. And he will hit you too, because
Cool.
he had
Bring it.
3 extra. So, Tommy, he got you in the body.
1 DR on energy.
5. He just flames over your body. Bailey, he got you in the left leg.
Dad,
3.
I
So,
take 1.
I just
Nice
want to back
little-
up here
I got
and
two
say
other
each
two.
additional target costs an additional shot
Yes,
from the weapon.
I'm well aware.
Because you spent 4 on me.
I'm well aware.
And then you had to spend more to hit me.
I've spent
'Cause you said
7.
you spent. All right, just I thought you spent. You said I thought you spent all of your.
I've actually spent 8.
Okay, fair enough.
And Marvin,
I got on my head.
Making sure you're
he also
spending
got
that
you in the
fuel.
main body.
Get it going.
Okay.
The head's the only thing that doesn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 before armor.
But that wasn't what I was
3.
looking up anyway. I was looking up something else.
So he just sprays fire over everybody, and then he moves back to here and is yelling in a very drill sergeant voice, "Intruders noted, intruders noted, all gutsies assemble, intruders noted." And yes, you can hear it down the hall. "Intruders noted, gutsies assemble."
Alright, I think we're getting out of this vault, guys.
You notice Dr. Raz has picked Mika up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, can we run now?
We're getting out of here. This
Please,
is hopeless.
please, can we run now?
We're just hopeless.
All right,
Those guys here. Yeah.
Bailey.
So we're running.
I'm trying to put my brain down from when I ran this, but I was pretty sure we couldn't take them. But I didn't want to think about that. You guys.
Might be one, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'll admit, it's a starter scenario where they're like, get out of the vault now.
Correct. That's why they put a
Right.
number of them out there. So.
So
Chase you away.
I
That's why I can throw as many as I need to figure out. We're getting out of here now.
Yeah, run.
so how would like readying an action work? Can you do that?
You can do that.
Okay.
Ready, it should
Is
be.
that a minor action?
Ready is a major, and I believe it's
Okay.
you declare.
Yeah, you literally just.
Prepare to do a different
I'm
major
going
action.
to do something when something happens. I hate that. Well, they have a lot of them. They're like, look over here
Are
for
we-
this. I'm like, just tell me where it is.
Do they introduce criticals later?
Soon.
Okay. So I guess
Yes,
I-
not yet. Yes, because there would be criticals on both you and them.
Yeah.
We're leaving those out for a few
Okie
more.
dokie.
for a
That's
little
what I
bit.
was looking at. That was the rule I was actually looking
Yes, there were criticals that would have been delivered.
at. Correct.
Actually, not to him. As scary as that is, he
Yeah,
needs
yeah.
7 to get a crit.
Yeah, I
But
believe it.
ready. So you basically say, this is what I want to happen, and this is the major action I'm going to do when it does.
Okay.
And then you can do that major action as long as it's before the start of your next turn.
Okay. Then I'm gonna kind of get out in the hallway, get between
Okay.
the rest of the party and the gutsy, and I'm gonna ready to shoot if he or any of the others. Well, the first one that gets close, like.
All right. So if he gets closer to you, or if he's trying to shoot at you.
And if he gets closer,
Okay.
if he shoots at me, I'll just dodge it. I'm not worried.
Augusta.
Plan is we're gonna run after this.
Running now. I'm using all of my actions to get to the elevator.
So yep, the elevator. That would be you would need to sprint, but you can
Yeah,
sprint into
sprint.
the elevator.
Sprinting.
We're running! Hello!
Yeah, we're
Sprint to
going.
the elevator.
Gotta make sure Her Majesty gets out.
Tommy already went. Princess.
The only other action I would like to take is if it's easier for me to carry her, I would just carry her.
Ras seems to be carrying without any effort at all.
Okay.
That's not a good. I don't like that.
No, I don't like that either. But
I
I
mean,
mean, for the other.
Let's not say no effort.
That's fine.
It's harder for you, but he seems to be more than strong enough to
Okay,
carry
wait.
her.
Okay, he's a twig. He's carrying her.
He's not a twig.
Listen, I'm just kidding. We'll make for the other.
He is a brainiac. He does not have a 4 strength. So you're running.
Yes.
Marvin, you ran.
Yeah.
And Dr. Ast follows behind as well. So they're in the elevator when Mr. Gutsy gets to go again. And oh yes.
Now we sprint.
Sweet. We're like, we're running. We're running.
Wow.
Yeah, some of us are not running. I'm hitting that button. If you're not in here, that button's getting hit. We're leaving you.
So you may take your shot as he moves in on you
Oh my
with
goodness.
his
Here we go.
pincer going.
I mean, I already had
This
the
was
ready.
a
This was a
held
ready.
action.
So. Nope. One was a 20.
All right.
That's nonsense
Complicated.
combination ever gonna have.
I'm just going to grab some more AP for more fun later with that.
There you go.
Fair enough.
So you try to fire, but this thing coming at you and you're hearing behind you, if you don't come quick, I'm going to leave you. And you're just too distracted and you miss as he is trying to put his pincer into you. And that is a hit, but only 1. And he's not spending any AP for extra damage. This is physical. He reaches out onto your right leg and rips at you with a pincer for 3 points of damage.
Reduced by 1, so I'm gonna take
2.
And are you guys running?
Yep.
Okay, there is no point to anything further. Yes, you see more and more of them coming around the corner. Strangely, none of them seem to be using their plasma weapons on you, even though that's by far their most powerful weapon. But they do, you get to the elevator, you hit the button, and the doors are waiting.
I mean, theoretically, their job is probably not to kill us; it's to get rid of us. Theoretically, so.
So, but you bang on the button and the door
They
starts
kill
to
you if you
close.
stay,
And
but-
as they close, you realize Princess's foot's in the door, and there's a ding conk. But you get a set, the door closes, and the elevator begins a rickety, shaky ride up to the surface again.
Why would the Mr. Gussies not want to kill us?
Because their job is to protect. Usually, they have an objective. Their objective is to protect something or to keep like. So they said we were intruders. Intruders leave. Their job's done.
They're not.
They would kill us if we stay, but if we leave, the job's done.
They're to protect this zone, and
Right.
once we're in the elevator, we're not in the zone anymore.
not part of
so
their-
they don't care.
And at that time, the elevator reaches the top in good, slow, painful, noisy time.
Right, the fleshies stay back, we go check to see how the storm is going.
Yes.
Storm has not arrived yet. It still seems to be building over the Glow Sea.
How far is it to Diamond City again?
It's going to be a day or so's travel, so you're going to have to stop somewhere.
We're gonna have to find shelter.
But you could head out and find shelter.
How long do we have till the storm? I make a check if you'd like.
Oh yeah, give me a
Intelligence plus
perception.
survival.
Perception plus survival, please.
Chances are we're moving away
That's
from the
success.
glowing sea.
You are moving away from the
so
glowing sea.
Not a crit, unfortunately, but it's
Same.
Single success?
Yeah.
Alright, that is enough to tell you
Storm-
probably have an hour or two.
Okay, that's all I want.
Yeah, you've got enough time to get out and find shelter.
So I'll let everybody know.
Storms don't often go too far from the glowing sea.
Oh, okay.
Closer you are, the worse it gets.
Oh.
So as we move away, we should be more safe.
Okay.
Should
Princess has summer home there.
Should be.
And you could. As you reach the outside world, which is quite a challenge, and Dr. S does have you carry her up the ropes because that's a little much for him. And as you're carrying her, even you don't have medicine, do you? Or do you have
I
medicine?
do have medicine.
Okay. She's in bad shape and getting worse fast.
Okay.
I mean, just carrying her up, you can hear her gasping, barely able to breathe. She feels
Rattling
cold on your skin.
Okay.
And when you get to the surface, he's like, stop. She's not going to make it. And she seems to acknowledge that. And he has you lay her gently down on the
I
ground.
will lay her down.
For the first time, he pulls his gas mask off as he talks to her. It's actually quite handsome. Silver haired, he's got the, James Bond look with just a little silver in the hair. And she's staring at the green glowing sky above. She's funny. I grew up dreaming about blue skies, birds chirping. Never thought I'd die beneath a radioactive green sky. Never imagined it'd be so pretty. Ain't that a bite? She laughs and then turns into an anguished cough that brings up blood. Ras, it won't be long now. If there's anything left, it needs to be now.
Is there anybody that we can, is there anything that we can take back to people that you care about
Let me-
or?
Hold on. Is there anyone in the jewel you want to know?
Tell you everything. Sorry. The gunners were hunting me because I know where there's something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. You know what that is. It's an old tech from pre-war device that literally allows massive terraformation to turn it into a fertile paradise. It's traditionally called a Gek.
Yes, indeed.
It's in my home by Diamond City. No one will find it without me, but I wanted to lead my family somewhere safe out of the vault. You see Ras kneel down and he's gently washing her face with the cool water from the canteen. She says, and you hear him say quietly, "You remind me of my daughter. She's brave like you. What can we do for you?" And she says to you, "There's a man named Clements in Diamond City. You need to tell him it's time to find the promised land." And then she exhales one last time softly, her final breath. She says, "Ain't that a bite," staring up at the green sky overhead. And then she dies.
Alright.
What was her name?
Mika, M-I-K-A. Dr. Rassless, Jewel, what do we do now?
What are the burial things? How do people normally handle burial?
Dig a hole, put them in it?
Yeah, we don't have time for that.
I mean,
This close to
Ain't
the
that a
sea,
bite?
not much.
And you do notice that the corpses you left here, something's been eating them. They've all got big ragged bite marks out of them. You don't see anything now, but something apparently came through when you were down in the vault and
We
chewed
can
on
throw
these
her
things.
into the wall. It's probably.
we can take her with us and bury her once we find her shelter.
Oh, we could take her with us to Diamond City.
Get
At
her
least
back someplace near home.
1 to 2 hour away
Yeah.
where we find shelter.
It's good exercise for Her Majesty.
In any case, if those bodies are gone, we should move.
And do we find this Gek?
Yes, of course.
I mean, if nothing else, it's a hell of a sale price.
Yes.
I mean, they're practically legendary.
Good money.
If we don't want to use it, it'll make us
Many
more
caps.
caps than we know what to do with.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, there is that, but it's
That
worth
is the
checking
catch.
into.
So I think it's off to Diamond City to find the Gek, find Clemens. We need to go find some shelter first. 'Cause the
Yes.
storm
We're
is
gonna have
rolling.
to find shelter.
All right,
Well,
we have just finished an act. Everyone gets a level.
A level!
So your maximum hit points goes up by one. Oh, if you have taken wounds, Dr. Rast will use stim packs to heal you. And first aid, we can just assume he heals you
So
fully.
were we level 1 to begin with?
You were
Yes.
1, you're now level 2.
And
Everyone gets the max hit points goes up by 1.
2. Wow.
Choose a single skill to increase by 1 rank, which can go to a max of 6 unless you're a super mutant. Then you max out at 4. And you each get a new perk. So that will take a little bit to pass around, but I know your book's got some. Perks they're on the back of your character sheet, and they're just
Are fun.
things that give you extra abilities.
Page 49.
Oh, mine's 59.
Is it page 50?
Mine's 59. That's where the
Hang
perks
on,
begin.
hang on. Is that
Go.
then it's errated because it says 49.
Does it? And I say, I've got, my book's fairly new. I just
Yep.
got it because I
No,
lost my
that's-
old one.
Yeah, it
so.
says. Does yours say perks 59 on the thing? I wonder, or is
I
it-
didn't even look.
I'm curious.
Now I gotta see. Now I gotta
Yeah,
see.
I'm curious. It's page 41.
Nope, perks 49. I wonder
Yeah,
if it
so
talks.
it's
Oh,
an
it says
incorrect-
perks 49, then 59 is choose your perk. So I wonder if 49 talks about perks.
Oh, maybe it just says what perks
And 59
are.
chooses them.
But that's confusing, man.
So I have a couple of perk things that you guys
Yeah,
can look
it
through.
just has a description of perks.
I will say I liked the game, but the book definitely could use a little editing
Oh, yeah,
work.
for sure.
So here's
There's a whole rabbit.
perks.
Well,
Every
message
perk-
about Diffius. They take that stuff into consideration.
Every
Well,
perk
they were
has a
releasing
rank.
errata. Jeez.
So that's how many times you can buy it. That's not super important here. And requirements you must meet to get the perk. Like if you want Adrenaline Rush, you have to have a strength of at least 7,
Yep.
for example. And again, I know he has a book. I don't know if you guys can look together or not. We'll pass it around. But
Yep.
everyone
I will
gets a
take
single
one. I'll
perk.
pass it. I'll just pass it.
Say Kevin is probably the one who knows most what perks he
Yeah,
wants because
for
he knows
sure.
the game
Yeah, I
best.
know the game really well.
But you guys know, and they typically match up to what's in the
Blood the Stranger.
Mysterious
Mysterious
Stranger.
Stranger. Yeah.
So good.
But they typically match up to what you find in the game with not always
He's
the
the
rules
only one
are
who can
exactly
take it.
the same. but-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be funny if you took Mysterious Stranger.
It's so good.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Take
so
Mysterious
good.
Stranger. Do it.
It's one of my
Also think
favorite.
about
That's
Bloody
one of my
Mess.
favorite perks.
I
Bloody
know
Mess
Bloody
is just
Mess.
fun in the game.
Mine. That one's
I was
mine.
just
gonna-
fun.
Is that within? Oh, yeah, you got.
Or
Is the stranger is actually an option, huh?
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
the
know.
only one who could qualify.
I don't know the alphabet. Hold on.
I can't remember.
I don't know what skill I want to upgrade.
That's what I was trying to figure out too.
Oh, yeah. Action Boy reminded me when you spend AP to take an additional major action, you're supposed to suffer an increased skill test difficulty.
No one spent it to take me.
No, but if they
Yes.
did,
Yeah,
because
if
we
you
talked about how you could spend
Right,
AP
yeah, I don't
to do
think I
it.
mentioned that one, but yeah, it does cost you.
Cost an additional. Cost or
Get my agility.
It'd give a minus to the
Really
second
Yeah.
action, because there is, Action Boy eliminates that.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, not all of them work exactly like they do in
No,
the game, but
right.
they're as close as they can to fit
Oh,
within the
no, I know.
system.
Like I said, I've read this pretty
Yeah.
much. At least the perk section I
what?
read
It
in
just sounds like it'd be
detail.
I love the perk section.
Do it. Do it.
Because I wanted to see, because
We'll
I'm being a
take
big
the
fan.
mysterious.
Take a mysterious stranger. We have a
Listen.
mysterious stranger.
That's so good.
You
That's
did
so
that
fun.
one. I was going to take it. We need this. We
You
need this.
need 2 luck to take it.
I know, but if I had been playing Happy over there, because that was
so
that was
fun.
the other reason I wanted to take this.
Just to take mysterious stranger.
That I wanted to take the character.
I will,
really
yeah,
forward.
this is one of those
To
ones, and
fulfill my
Alex
dream.
will tell you, it's one of those ones where it does say, you spend a luck point and the mysterious stranger may
Yep.
appear, so it may
If
not.
it doesn't, I get the luck point back.
You do get a luck point back.
If I decide I can't make
I'm
it
just-
appear.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write.
I am
stranger
going to hit the
there.
bathroom while you guys finish picking perks.
So what happens if we increase our special?
Well, it works just like it does. It makes your target numbers one better
Yeah,
exactly with that
yes.
special effects.
Come here.
So like if you were to increase your strength, all your strength skills get a one higher target number.
I think I know what
That's kind of what I was thinking. Is like,
I'm thinking about doing that for my ability to make my guns better.
I was thinking about taking. Because do we get the perk and a point?
Yeah.
Skill point.
Well, we get the perk and a
And a
Yeah,
skill
skill
point.
skill,
Skill point, yeah.
not a special point.
Not a special point.
I'm looking at
Skill
taking
There isn't a
intense
whole
training
lot in
as
here I
my
can take.
skill for my whatever these things. Why am I blanking?
Perk.
Perk. Thank you. It's like I know what they're called. Yes, the perk that gives you the special point. Because my
Yeah, there is not a whole lot in here I can actually take.
Really?
Yeah. Like the only one is
I'm not
big
an
leagues.
I'm not a nerd rage.
Because of the prerequisites.
My
Yeah.
person would be great.
What, what's the, just you don't have the perks
No, I
or
mean,
the special?
yeah.
Did you look at Pain Train?
Because there's quite a few, I mean, you have decent. Maybe, I don't know if it's, maybe this book's different. Okay.
That's actually. Perception 106. Yeah.
Which one? I know which one I want.
For taking the
Think I
skill,
know.
would it be like if I take thought down armor to 3?
I believe so.
I know.
Hey, I don't need this.
Don't have that.
Damn.
Lead belly, right? Belly, constantly. For the robot.
Just like, red resistance. Oh wait.
Yeah, now I'm gonna take it away. Is he Superman or is a
That's a cool.
I love red resistant. No, wait. I want to not be resistant because I want to heal.
And then, so for taking the skill, like if I
Refractor.
took an unarmed, would that just push this
It
to
pushes with
3?
4, and then all of your totals would then be one. The used unarmed will be one higher. And again, you go all the way up to 6 in your skills.
Refractor is not bad though.
No,
Yeah, there's
That
not
was
a
also
whole,
like
whole
but
lot here I
bloody
can
mess. But bloody.
and you can also note as you go through because this will happen more than once. So if you see one you're aiming for that you can't get yet,
Do our stats ever go up, or
a perk you can pick raises one of your specials. That's the only way your stats go up.
how is it?
One of the perks raises your specials.
It's called intense training.
That you can just raise a special one
Okay.
Let's go on that.
with a max of 10.
That's always a good one.
Is that or is
Top collector.
in between two?
I don't crit though, that's the problem. I want bloody mess, but I don't crit.
Yeah,
I crit the wrong way.
Well,
I need one
that's
more strength.
inflicting a critical hit. Just to point out, is not rolling a crit on the die.
That's
We're about to
the
add
rule that's
that
coming
rule.
in.
It's doing
Let's do
5
5
points of
damage.
damage to a single
Yeah, correct.
location.
Okay, that I've been able to do.
That's what a crit is, and we're about to add that. Matter of fact, I'll talk about it when you pick your perk. We're adding another
I will
rule.
take that.
When you get hit, if a single hit does 5 or more points to a body location, that's a crit and basically takes that spot out. Depending on where you took. So if it's a leg, you can't walk on that leg anymore. If it's an arm, you can't use that arm. If it's your body, you're bleeding. If it's your head, you're concussed. Even if you don't run out, if you run out of hit points, you also take a crit.
What's vicious again?
Vicious means every effect is a point of damage. Well, that's a way you can spend your effects, your
I
little
see.
faces, to just add straight damage.
Oh, so if I roll this, I get 1 damage. I can
You
use
get
it.
You get two more, right. One for the normal success, plus you could turn that into a point of damage.
Okay.
So a vicious weapon just adds more damage.
Okay.
So vicious is a perk.
No, I can get vicious with
The perk
I
can
mean,
get you
that would've been
vicious.
the other
I can take
But I
big
don't-
leagues.
I barely have.
Charisma.
You could.
Well, no, I don't have charisma.
I think I'd rather take.
I mean, you can always take the intense training and raise your special.
I don't want
It's
the
true.
dog to die.
You want dog meat?
Dog meat!
I want dog meat. I
Here,
don't want dog meat to die.
I'm gonna take a few minutes to decide. So you
Dog meat is in every game, I think.
Just about.
I don't know if he's always called dog meat, but he's in every game, I think.
He's not always called.
boy.
I don't know if you can get him as a companion in the second one or not. I know there's a
don't
dog
think you
in
can
it
get him
that you
in-
can get to follow you around, but I don't think
Right.
he leaves.
Dog
the-
meat is
city.
officially dog meat in 3.
Well,
Right, and
in
in
one he
one.
is too.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna
four,
take the
when you
big
first
leagues.
meet him is named Dark
Okay.
Dog Meat.
Right there down in the back of your
New
sheet.
Vegas, he's not in. I don't think.
Let me write this.
Yeah, I don't think there's a dog companion in New Vegas. There's a lot of wild, crazy companions.
but yeah.
I always love the iBot, which I think everybody does, but I
Yeah.
love the iBot, and then the sniper. But that's
Yes,
because
the sniper.
There's
I
no-
Was
don't
it
have the
Boone?
luck.
yeah, boom.
Boone, yeah.
Guessing there's no wild wasteland for.
No. I don't think there's any. If there is, you would have to look at what it actually does, but I
Yeah.
don't believe it exists.
There's
Grim Reaper Sprint.
Kill him, move. I remember something like that.
Green Reaper Sprint requires you to have a luck of 9 or something. I think.
That's AP.
Yeah, I think the most efficient way to pick this is to look at the requirements.
Absolutely.
for
See
sure.
what you qualify for.
Yeah,
what
before
you
because
you
most
apply.
things you can't get.
I mean,
Or you can, as he's mentioned, you can take intense training.
So this requires a strength of 5 and an agility of 7.
Correct.
Yes. But if you take intense training, you can increase one of your specials.
right. So you could
So
take
you
intense
could-
training
next
twice
time
to
you
raise
level,
your
you
agility
can
and
do
strength,
whatever.
and then you would have those
You
two.
could qualify
Which is
for
why
it.
I guess you have to raise your
tempted
strength
to
like
If there's something you really want,
raise my agility because
you can
someone
work
was, I'm
towards
looking
that.
at where
And when you make your own character, there are plenty of times you look
Correct.
through the perks and go, I want to get to this perk, so I'm going to buy this
Correct.
this stat this way.
Yeah.
Because it's a point buy to build your characters.
Do I special to get my agility up, or do I just go bloody mess because bloody mess is fun?
I mean, there is something to be said for bloodiness.
There is something to be said.
I'm considering Slayer.
Pain train also makes.
Slayer lets me
I don't
Spend
think
a
you
luck
can do
point.
pain train though, can you?
I can't
yeah.
Slayer
Pain
lets
train.
me spend a
could.
luck point and crit the area. I
because
hit.
it's power armor or
Yeah, I have
super
that.
for pain train.
You have that?
Yeah.
Oh, you do have that. You sure
Yeah.
do.
I should start using my melee weapon more since I have Slayer.
True.
Especially now that I took big leagues too.
Right. And again, I know some of it's learning to use the
Oh,
characters
with
and
your
some of it's
baseball
the
bat.
schools.
Huh?
So with your baseball bat.
Yeah.
Big League requires two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Right, which is the baseball bat.
Yeah.
So you can use your baseball bat.
Well, let me ask you how that works. How does that work with
We
my?
ignore it because you're Mr. Handy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just swing it with one pincer and we pretend it's a two-handed weapon.
I so when I ran this game, I created custom characters for the people I ran it for rather than use the base. And one of the character I created, who was the robot, was Coach Handy. He was
Okay.
a former football coach. They turned Mr. Handy into a football coach. And it's really funny.
Okay, what's the
And I-
vicious damage effect?
Whenever you get a face, that effect can be turned into a point of damage. So
Okay.
this could be just 2 points of damage with your baseball bat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Every face is a point of damage.
My Coach Handy had a human companion.
That's really
It's
funny.
like just this
Does
big
anybody else
dog
need to look
Right,
at this?
brute. He's
love-
stupid. He just did what Coach Handy said. Yeah, Coach. Okay, Coach. You just do it.
Grim Reaper Sprint is really good.
Adamantine skeleton, that's great. I'm gonna do the thing that lets
I
me
don't-
train up a stat. What
Okay.
is that called?
I don't,
Intense
Intense
training, I
training, I
think.
believe.
And
Yeah.
just- okay, and it increases the stat
Pick
by
one of your
By
stats
one.
and raise it by one.
Yep.
the problem is I can't.
Yeah, you like the adamantine skeleton?
Yeah.
Makes you less likely to get critted in this.
Yep.
The problem is I don't have, like, I would like to have barbarian, and I can't do that. I can't.
Yeah, intense
One-
training, increase any Special by one.
Yeah.
Any spell? Okay.
Yeah, that's special.
And yeah, the level requirement increases by 2, so the next time you could take that would be level 4.
Okay.
That's what the level requirement increases by tells you.
Right. That
Character
way you
I,
can't just pick it every
right.
single day.
Character I picked that was just to build it was one that was designed to get all of the gun nut armor, just be the ultimate scavenger crafter. He scavenged everything and then crafted it into going to learn to craft them all. He had to be
Yep.
like level 18, I think, before he finally had them all.
Can you take the same trait multiple times, or
The same perk or the
Yeah.
same?
Special.
yeah?
Yeah.
You can raise the same.
No, the same
the
perk.
same perk.
Oh, the
Like
same
big
perk.
league.
If
Sometimes.
if it has multiple
I was gonna
ranks,
say it has to have
I'd go with
levels,
the
right?
skill.
Or is that what it is?
ranks.
Ranks.
Because-
So like big league
This says
This is-
only has one rank. You take
So
it
then
once
you can
because
always
there's
go
no
to-
double vicious or anything.
Right, but some of them will say rank 4, rank.
Like the
Yeah, but
one
like
that
blacksmith,
you
which
might
lets you
use
modify
on
melee
just
weapons,
on
has 3
range
ranks.
because-
So you could take it.
Wait,
for each
where's
one.
that at? I didn't see
Right
that.
Right there. You might have had
Blacksmith?
the other book which didn't have.
Yeah,
all
you
of
might
it.
have had that's what I was trying to say. You had the starter.
You
book?
might have had a little less.
Oh.
If you want to look, because
Yeah.
we're still
Yeah.
finishing up. Go
So you
ahead.
might still consider, yeah.
I forgot the starter doesn't have all of them.
It does
in
not have all of them,
because
yeah.
it's designed for the more efficient in a combat.
Correct.
Because I will tell you, this
There's not a lot
scenario
of
will not
weapons.
have
This is the shooting
much
one.
crafting, if any.
True.
So it may not be useful
Blacksmith
here
may
just
not be
because you're
useful for
probably,
this.
it's a cool perk when you're gonna have time to craft, but because of the nature of the scenario, we're probably not gonna get into crafting. So I don't recommend crafting perks, just because
I was
We just don't have time.
again, because this scenario is not gonna have them.
Alright, I'm a little better at shooting now.
Awesome.
I don't
My
have
skill
a-
was small guns, I increased my agility, so
Alright.
There's a lot more in here.
I hope that can hit some stuff.
Only increase one skill.
That's what I was trying to say when you
One
were looking
skill.
at
That's
maybe
because my
that's
agility
because you were
went
looking at the starter.
Oh, that doesn't change.
It doesn't?
Your total changes. You still add your skill to the agility, but, so you don't get like better crits or anything.
Gun fu.
So your skill doesn't actually change, it's just your.
Well, he does increase one of his skills. by
Right,
one.
right, but raising your agility doesn't raise the skill itself.
No, but it
it's
does
just-
raise the target number.
Right,
Right,
target number
yeah.
goes up.
Okay,
So
okay,
your
okay.
target number now, like with your small guns, is now a 9. And then, yeah, 10 for that one
Okay,
because it has the
got it.
custom
Got
grip.
it, got it, okay, cool.
So it can't shoot as much, but it's got the custom grip, so it's more likely.
I was
to hit.
thinking D&D where when this goes up, all of your
Yeah,
skills
no,
go
Oh,
it
yeah.
doesn't work that way.
No,
at all.
but you're close, because when this goes up,
If I
all
didn't
these
think
skills
you
go
were-
whatever
yeah,
accordingly.
yeah.
I don't mind that bad.
Alright, come here. Come here. Yes. Yes.
Just take the dog.
I don't want the dog to die.
Yeah, don't let me die.
It takes
thinking
all
I might
parties,
just
and it
take
doesn't.
some.
Don't take the dog yet.
Okay. Don't take the dog yet.
Exactly.
What dog are you guys talking about?
There's a
Feedback.
perk that gives you a dog companion, dog mate.
Oh.
It's the
And
same
it's
thing.
actually
dog
really
meat.
good.
It's the
Yeah.
perk that I used to give Coach Andy. Is he,
Dog meat's pretty good.
And it is a good use, but in this particular one, don't take it yet.
I'm gonna move
There's another way that winds up
this to
happening.
3 for my 1 point, and then
You didn't want to fight half a dozen Mr. Handies?
Oh my gosh.
do I up my
Not
agility
Mr.
or do I
Hands.
take?
Or
the
Mr.
rest?
I mean,
Gutsy.
when it was just one of them, I was like, maybe we can take it.
Maybe.
Probably would take one, you're not
I
taking
was
one.
gonna say we could maybe take one. Yeah, even that's rough.
They've been saying here, they're like, make sure they know there are more coming in seconds, so if they stick around, they're gonna have to fight more of them. Because yeah, with decent die rolls and the proper spending, you can
Take
probably get through one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
we were I was burning everything. It
Yeah.
just didn't any
What
damage.
rolls are
Uh-huh.
giving another one?
Yeah.
And that's the point. Mr. Gutsy's are not something you fight at level 1.
Solar powered would be fun, except I don't take radiation damage.
Yes, it's kind of like the radiation resistant way. Lead belly, I can drink radioactive.
You're radioactive. Oh wait. Yeah.
I'm up in my luck.
Yeah, I still think the big league is the best one.
It's gonna make you, that's Kevin's, but it's
Anyway.
gonna
That
make
way,
you a lot
if we do get
nastier.
to level up again, I get to take bloody mess.
And you will level up again, I promise. Well,
Yay.
assuming you don't die.
Assuming we don't know.
The scenario has leveling up.
It does.
Oh,
This is the starter set scenario?
This is the starter set scenario, which is why it has all that. Now we're adding a rule. Now we're adding a rule.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is an interesting way to do it.
Yeah. And you were in the Boston.
So do you have a longer campaign?
I have
set
more
up and-
this speed campaigns, and I've got
Which
a-
is what Alex has said is if we want to keep going with it, he can, but he's leaving that to us kind of.
yeah.
if we get-
And then I have one that will actually takes characters from 1st to 17th level.
What is that? The Adam
Winter of Adam.
Winter of Adam.
Get you level 17?
Yep. I don't know exactly how long because I haven't run it.
Would you
but
be upset if I was listening to that on Modifius?
Don't bother me a bit.
Okay.
Role playing is always up to like you, right? Like it's always
Yeah.
your decision. It's never about like because I
Well,
I literally
but it
ran this. Though.
It gives
I-
spoilers though.
Yeah, but I ran.
Yeah, you will have spoilers. You have to
Doesn't-
deal with that. I will not. I don't.
To me, the fun of the game isn't that like, oh, I have to beat this scenario.
Right.
It's playing with everybody.
I was gonna say. I mean, if it would bug you massively to have spoilers, that's on you. It will
That's
not
on you.
bother
Exactly.
me
That's
in
what I
the
said. I agree.
slightest.
That's how you want to approach it.
All right. So you're traveling. Dr. Rass actually, and you would know how to get back to Diamond City as well, is leading you through Diamond City. He's pushing hard. partly because he keeps looking back at the storm behind him. You know it's getting bad when the green glow of the glowing sea is blotted out by the clouds. At that point, he turns you toward a slightly different direction, says, I know where there's shelter.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, let's go.
And you find a burnt out house nearby that obviously was a pre-war house. It suffered from damage, but a decent chunk of the roof is intact and should give you cover.
So wait, is the rain the danger for radiation?
Rain, some wind.
Okay.
The rain is the biggest
The range
danger.
is the biggest.
Oh, okay. So the wind's not, but the wind can blow in radiation too?
The wind can, so it's not pleasant, but this
Okay.
hair, he says, it has enough. We'll be okay.
Okay, alright.
And we find some Radaway, you'll be fine.
So what?
Radaway.
It's a special drug that takes radiation out of your system.
At
Oh.
the worst, when we get back to Diamond City, we can get some Radaway.
The worst,
Will be-
the thing with the radiation, just so you know, rather than doing hit points of damage, it reduces your maximum hit points as long as you have it.
Okay.
So if you were, say, to take 4 points of radiation damage, your max hit points would drop by 4.
Your
And it doesn't heal until you find a way to
So you
get the
find
radiation out of
Radaway
your
or
system.
something.
Your pit boy will tell you how many
Your
rats
little pit boy,
you
tick, 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 tick,
you
tick,
have.
when you start
yeah,
taking
yeah.
rads. It's
Okay.
got a Geiger counter in
It
it.
has a
Yeah,
Geiger
that's a
counter
rag count.
as part of it.
Does everybody have a pit boy on?
No,
No.
only Vault people have
Just
one.
you.
Oh,
Just you of us right now, yeah.
And you can't give it to anyone else. It's
Correct.
linked to
It's-
your
it's
biology.
Oh, okay.
It has
Also-
to be unused for like years before it will reset to pick a new person.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that Raiders aren't very interested.
Oh, they'll still take
They'll
it to
still
Ray for
take it.
parts, but they can't use it as a pit boy. So you can't hand it to, well, Marvin will make no sense, to Tommy
Yeah.
here and say, here, you have a pit boy. It wouldn't do
You
anything.
definitely can't hand it to me wrapped around my finger.
Yeah, he'd be like, it's sitting on my
I'm like,
arm.
oh, look,
there-
Princess Vault Dweller.
No.
Is there a such thing as unlinked pit boys?
Only if they've been out for years. They
Well, no,
take
you
years
you
to reset.
can.
Theoretically, if you're good enough at science, you can
His
find
science,
a
you
way.
can unlink it, but yeah, but it's a whole thing. It's not just easy. It's not just like you click a button.
It's more of a hand wave than a rule in the game.
For sure.
The reason why the Vault Dweller doesn't just hand his pit boy out to whoever needs it,
Right.
you know, it doesn't do that. Any case, the rain begins as you get into this shelter, and he is actually, you see that someone has built up the shelter with like sandbag type walls, and just debris now, they're sandbags, but debris and things to protect it more from the wind and the rain. It's like this, I slept here last night and built a little more to keep me safe. He pulls off his lab coat, tosses it on a broken couch, and you see that there's a makeshift fire pit, including some dry firewood there. If you know what to do, start a fire. I'll be right back. And he disappears into one of the other rooms of the house. As with the vault, the area we're at, this place has been scavenged. Doesn't mean there isn't anything useful here, but it's not likely to find much. And there's a fire to start, which is just it's a difficulty 0, so you can roll to start the fire to get AP, or just declare the fire started. It's an int survival roll.
Oh, I will try to start that fire, baby.
And
10 or under.
Oh, I gotta
Oh,
love the complication right
If I
out
set
the
something
gate.
on fire, what did I catch on fire?
Oh, I got good news. I forgot to say. Everyone's luck was refilled.
Oh, nice.
How many do I owe people?
I need 2.
I went up 6, so I get 2 more? Wait, no, 1 more. But Dave is better.
I think I was.
Whatever your luck
Whatever your luck
attribute is.
is,
So
Uh,
how many you're
Almost
down?
lucky.
4.
So you're gonna need 1.
Yeah, I need 1.
You know, just one. Okay.
Please.
2,
Thank you.
3.
3. All right. I forgot about that because you leveled up. You got your luck back. So speaking of luck, you're gonna keep the complication. You're gonna burn a luck to reroll.
Complication!
Oh, I gotta love it.
Love it.
Please roll a vault die. Yep. You take a point of radiation damage as some of the wind and rain gets around the thing and you get hit with it. And your pit boy starts going so mark your max hit down by 1 and mark a point of radiation damage.
Where's that get?
Just anywhere in your wound, somewhere you can. I don't think there's an official spot.
What, like
for it.
rolling rad or something?
Yeah, rad 1.
Yeah.
Technically it'd be like 100, but we're not gonna care. We just it's
Exactly.
1 for game purposes.
Exactly.
And the fire is not started. He's standing over the fire going, where's my matches? And realizing you don't have any matches. Anybody scavenging and or starting the fire from him?
What is the fire roll?
It is an int plus survival.
I can do that.
Alright, so you shove the puny human out of the way or whatever you do.
Oh, that's not a success. Int plus survival. That's also not a success. Nope, nope.
We have really
Bad
bad
failures, but
science.
no
All right,
Just
so,
take the difficulty 0 and fight it.
so you like the fire. Actually, you got
I was
it.
gonna say, it's difficulty 0, then I
Yeah, you got it.
I just didn't get any AP for it.
Yeah, no AP, but you got the fire lit.
And I didn't light it?
No, you rolled the complications.
You roll the complications.
You didn't get to it. You forgot how to make fire.
I'll
You're
do
like
it.
standing there trying to figure out why the stick won't light when you try to light it like a
I'm
match,
savage.
because you've never
Yeah, I'll
actually
scavenge
lit a fire
it,
without
yeah.
matches before, or lighters or something.
We got a good thing going.
Alright, so again, the scavenging works like the other. You can do it as a group 1. It is a difficulty 3. So whoever wants to assist may assist in scavenging. It
No, I
is
should've
a
gotten
perception
that.
survival roll. Well, Marvin, do you want to exist, I guess is the question.
Sure.
So perception survival roll a single die, anybody who's assisting, just unless you, well, you can't even spend AP on yours to get more.
So you said it's perception 5 or more?
No, perception survival. Add your perception to your survival.
So is it sight?
No.
No? Okay.
No,
8.
I'm-
I got a 5.
So you got a success.
Mine's a failure.
Here's a failure. Now, our true person should roll your survival. Do you wish to?
Well, I mean, his perception's technically higher.
You know,
But
so you'll get 2 dice because you're rolling a normal test. You can buy more if you want.
yes, if I want. I need
You
an
have
8.
luck points.
I do have a 1 point. There we go. That one's a 7. That counts. I only needed an 8. 1 success.
1 success. I'll give it to you with Marvin's success.
I messed up by 1 with the other one.
All right, so you search. It takes a lot, but you do find a few useful things. First of all, you find just junk. This is things like stuffed animals, plates, things from typically the pre-war that can be turned into more useful things or sold for junk. You find 16 pieces of junk. Each one weighs 2 pounds.
Wow. That's a heavy ass plate.
Again, it's all kinds. It could be a toaster. It could be a wagon. I mean,
bunch of
it's
junk, yeah.
it's all kinds of things. We don't worry about stuff.
I
You
don't need any
also
of this junk.
currently, well, again, it's worth money.
it is.
It's worth caps if
Money,
nothing
it's
else.
worth-
It's also,
Parts.
if we're running the longer scenario, it's.
Yeah, it's really good for scavenging parts, but in this case, it's mostly caps.
Yep.
You also have a 1 roll on the clothing table. You can spend AP to get additional rolls on clothing, food, or beverage tables. You could technically
We
do
do only have
4
2
each,
AP, not that I'm saying you should
but
use
with
it,
2
it's-
AP,
I'm just
most
letting you know how
of
much.
it is
Yeah,
2
I,
more rolls.
I was gonna say probably if we did anything, it would probably be for beverages, but I think we're doing okay with all
Yeah,
the
we're
water
doing
you found
alright.
earlier, so.
Luke, do you have coffee brewing by chance?
No, you want some?
Yes, please.
I think,
Alright,
I don't think we're gonna spend the AP for the extra.
Does anybody else want coffee?
So I gotta find the clothing in here because they didn't put it in that one, even though they let me have it.
2d20 for the.
I'd have to look and make
So
sure.
how much does that all that junk weigh total?
14 pounds. 2
Uh,
pounds each.
that was 16
Oh, sorry,
parts, so
32
32
pounds.
pounds.
32 pounds. I'll just hold on to it because I can carry 140
You
pounds.
have the least carrying capacity of anyone in the party.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Everyone else
Oh,
has,
I have 240.
everyone else has 150 plus 10.
Oh, I
plus
thought that was a
No,
lot.
because
We both
you're a
have
robot.
210.
Handies can
It's 'cause
only
you're-
carry
Mr.
140.
Handy.
Fuck
They
you
have
guys
the
then.
least-
I'm not carrying shit.
Handies have the least carrying capacity in the
Nope.
game.
That's not your gig, man. You do other things better.
Because you got the silly little jet.
Yep.
So
Well,
it's hard for
I'm
you
not
to carry.
carrying
You're not the
anything then.
strength.
Which is funny because I have an 8 strength.
You do because you're very strong, but you're just not. You have a jet. Your thing is, like you said, it's your jet, your
Okay,
propulsion. That's.
Too much weight and you just hit the ground.
Yeah, you can't just like.
But like your arms and stuff are
Pack
like
mule.
hella
I
strong.
should've looked at that.
I think there's an upgrade you can get made to yourself that lets you carry more.
There is. There's a perk for it. In fact.
Oh, look, our
Might
player
be
was
a
replaced.
Interesting.
But yeah, Mr. Handies are the worst. That's one of the penalties of Mr. Handy. Why can I not find anything I want to freaking find sometimes?
She's like, why is no one paying
Yeah, why am I
attention
not,
to me?
what am I thinking? Of course I'm thinking.
What do you
By
think?
the way, I know that this is meant to be a smart character, and she is smart. She is, whatever. Princess
They
is
are.
smart. Yeah, is smart, but Princess doesn't have to let everybody know that Princess is smart.
I'm good with it. I just want to. I figured you knew, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
my brain is. Oh wait, it's a. Super mutant.
If
People
you
think it
talk
must
like a
be
super
dumb.
mutant, they think you're a super mutant.
Right.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Thank you,
yeah,
Luke.
exactly, yeah.
Here we go. Come
I mean,
on.
we're already putting me out of my comfort zone. I'm not used to playing a face.
Right.
Clothing. Here we go. It is 2d20. Sorry that took a second.
That's fine. Are you okay if I just roll your 2d20 for the clothing roll?
See, they got great cross-indexing in the book.
7.
7. You find a Brotherhood of Steel uniform tucked into a drawer.
Do you want to hang on to that in case you need to impersonate one?
It's not a bad idea.
So the Brotherhood of Steel uniform covers arms, legs, and torso, and gives 1 physical energy and radiation resistance to every spot other than your head.
That's
So the stats seem to be
Tiny uniform.
I think
We're
that's the
tall.
same as what I have.
But
Radiation.
Yeah, 1 raid. Or no, not raid. I have 1
Say,
phys.
that's the only, other than the vault jump chute, that's the only arm. Oh, that's right. You actually are okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, we'll go back to that.
Physical and energy.
But yeah, so it would add radiation protection to it. Does your armor should give you radiation
I do,
protection?
yeah, I do
So
actually.
you actually did not take radiation.
Oh, because you have rated.
I'll just take my 2 APs.
That's right.
I forgot, the vault suit's like one of the only, has like 2 radiation
It
protection.
does, so yeah,
but
protection
you're-
from that.
I mean,
except on my head.
It doesn't
Yes.
help you
But
much.
everything else.
Because it doesn't cover your head, it
So
just
I'll
comes to you.
take-
Nice.
You're just gonna have it.
Nice.
Yeah, because the vault suit legit looks like this. Legit.
That is
Like it's
absolutely what it looks like.
Yeah.
Alright, as you finish scavenging and get the fire started, Dr. Rast comes back from the back of the house. He has changed his clothes into a fresh set of actually comfortable looking clothes. He's also carrying a worn guitar. He sits down at the campfire and gently plucks the strings in an old centuries-old song. Something from the 60s. Again, I'm not playing anything.
I don't want to say.
Yeah, it's a good one. The radio, this is what it plays on the radio. I don't want to set the world on fire. If you do the New Vegas,
Big Iron by
the New
Barney
Vegas,
Robbins.
there's a lot of westerns like
Oh,
Big Iron,
50s
yeah.
westerns.
Yeah.
50s and 60s.
Big Iron on his hip and things.
That's cool.
Black and
Yeah.
white.
It's really cool.
Yeah, whack
That's
it.
why I like I said, we got that
Whack
going. We don't
Whack
like
it
it,
is
but
whack
it's
it.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Nice.
And it can get a little repetitious, but it's still so much fun.
still
Yeah, I always
Turn it off at any
crank the
time.
music up to
It's,
full.
and it's like
So
still
good.
a good
Yeah.
one.
Well, and there's a
It-
bunch of
it fall
stations
out.
that are a little bit different, so you can change it if you have something.
Can.
You can. There's one station that's like a Fallout version of Alex Jones, who's just like all conspiracies, all
Conspiracy theories.
It's freaking hilarious too.
All right. Well, Ras finishes his song, sets the guitar down, and says, "Those of you from Diamond City know, caps are king. Having money is going to be the king to survival there, and the more money we do, the more supplies we do. I saw a warehouse on the way to the vault that's not too far off our path that looks well hidden and still secure, so it probably has pretty good supplies in it. It also probably has dangers in it because, well, it's a vault, it's a building in the wasteland. I'd recommend we go there and get the valuables from inside. I obviously didn't do it alone because, well, I didn't want to die. But you guys are obviously competent. I believe that you guys can get us in there and find supplies that'll help us survive in Diamond City.
We're also coming back empty-handed from that vault that we were just.
Is there a way to increase your target
Yeah,
number
feels
for your
real
weapon?
You buy the skill up or the
If
attribute
you buy
up
the
that
skill
based
for the
it.
attribute up, it goes up.
That makes the target
What do you
number go up.
So like, you picked melee weapons that went up by
Uh-huh.
1, so that means your buzz saw goes up by 1.
What and
And
base?
your
And
baseball
base
bat.
bat.
And
Anything
baseball
that uses
bat, okay.
melee weapons. 'cause
Any
you-
melee weapons goes up by 1. Yeah, anything that says skill melee
So
weapon.
again, it's you guys' call, obviously. I'm not going there alone, but
Oh,
I would
yeah.
recommend
Oh, yeah.
what you
Oh,
do
absolutely.
tomorrow.
Well, that sounds
Storm
amazing.
as
If you
fast.
would, those would also do
For
it.
tonight, I think we need to get some sleep.
Your Highness, we should loot the warehouse, correct?
Warehouse full of supplies.
It's full of jewels for your Highness.
Full of-
Jewels.
Jewels!
Yeah, storm's got to pass, and we definitely don't want to go out at night if we don't.
All royalty wear jewels.
I mean, I don't mind people.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. Jewels.
All
Let's get
royalty wear
those.
jewels.
Do,
Kind of like a
do,
rule.
do you eat jewels?
No, your highness. You sell them for the cat.
Sell them for cats. For cats. Jewels.
And do note, speaking as GM, one of the other ways to heal, I don't know that anybody needs to at this point because Rast has helped, is food. You can't eat food in combat. So, but after fight you can eat food, and like iguana on a stick heals some. It's on the equation.
Kinda like one. I'm good right now. Or
Can
just stand out in the
so
rain.
it says
I'll be
it's
fine.
once per scene. It takes 10 minutes.
Basically, yeah.
Is a scene basically a round?
No,
or?
a scene is like an entire set of combat. The time you spent in the vault was a scene.
Okay, so
The fight outside was a
so
scene.
would this be technically considered a
Oh,
scene?
you're about 6 scenes on, yeah. This
Okay,
is a scene right now.
can I take some of that dirty water and purify it?
Sure. You got plenty of time to do that. So assuming he's willing to give it to you, you
Yeah,
can turn.
I've got 3.
You'd have
so
to
you
give
it
2
takes
of them
2 to
up,
make 1.
and you would get
Yeah,
1
so I'll give you 2 of them.
purified water, which is 3 healing, but doesn't have the radiation risk.
So I'll give you 2 of them. And
So like pork and beans, it says heal 4 radioactive. Is that just
So-
one?
If you eat not for sure one, you roll a die. If you roll an effect, you get radiation damage, I believe. Let me
Okay.
make sure on that I'm not lying to you. I would hate to lie to you.
It's not important right now.
And your rad suit and such will not protect you from radiation from food.
But makes
It has to come from outside. I know it's not now,
What
but
if I rub the pork and beans on my suit?
well, then you're fine, but you're not getting any food from it.
You might need a dry cleaner, which is going to be
Yeah.
hard
Yeah.
to find in the wasteland.
Yeah.
Yeah, your suit would be a lot less pleasant.
See, my thought is
Smell
when
interesting
you
for a
and I
few
just
days.
will stand out in the rain.
Can he stick it in my boiler and steam it?
No, your boiler isn't that big. You might be able to steam his underwear in your boiler.
Yeah, I can re-roll. Yeah.
And to note for the chemicals, addictive is the same idea. You roll, but here you have to roll. Yeah, if you roll an effect, you suffer radiation damage. So I was right on the radiation. I'm going to check on the chems. But basically, you have to roll dice based on the number of doses you've taken. Yeah, a number of dice equal the number of doses you've taken this game session. And if
That's
you
gonna
roll
be cold.
effects that equal or exceed whatever the addictive number of the drugs are, you're addicted. Some drugs are much more addictive than others.
Just slam down some.
And do you
buff
find
out.
it weird that I do that Ultrajet is the least addictive drug in the game?
I didn't
That's
see
wild.
that. I don't think I ever looked at
It has an
Ultra-
addiction of
Ultrajet?
3, so you have to get 3 successes on it.
Ultrajet is 3.
I know, Ultrajet
That's
is the least
wild.
addictive drug in the game.
I'm shenanigans.
Is that
I
a
don't-
more purified version of
It's
Jet?
Basically,
crazy.
it's a concentrated form designed to affect ghouls, because ghouls need double doses to have drugs affect them.
Speaking of, what does Jet do? Because that is not on the thing, and I
Oh,
definitely have.
did I miss Jet? I'm
Yep.
sorry. I was probably looking too fast. So Jet is a short-term drug, which means it only affects that round, but extra actions cause 1 less AP to do. Now, as a ghoul, you got to take 2 doses to get 1. Yeah, any other chem must take 2 doses to get the effect. So you need to hit yourself with 2 jets to have that effect, but then it's 1 less AP. Yeah, it is so weird to me that
Basically, I shouldn't use drugs.
typically they're harder for you, which is why Ultrajet exists.
Which is funny that I start with a Jet.
I know, and that's probably why I missed it. I think I didn't look that close.
It's part
And a
of,
buff out. And purified water.
Yes.
What am I starting with?
On the other hand, you can sell a lot of that too.
if
I mean,
you
yeah.
think about it, if the drugs don't affect you as much, you're more likely to take them because you're
You might just be enjoying it.
yeah. Because it's also in
No.
world harder for you to get addicted.
Now, one thing about Ultrajet is the addiction is permanent. There is no addictor,
Well,
no way to
that's-
get rid of it. And that may be why they
That
made
may
it so
be the
rough.
counter then. Yeah, I
But
was
it's so
wondering,
weird to me
but-
that Ultrajet is like the least addictive drug in the game.
I thought it was more, I'm probably selling them.
And that's the other thing, is they're definitely valuable for money. Or to secretly give to your friends when they're not expecting it and stick it in their mouth.
There, try this. So,
Depending on your sense of humor. Alright, anything you wish to do this night before turning in? Dr. Rass will be curling up to go to sleep unless someone has a question or something for him.
Can I take guard overnight?
No, you need downtime just like anybody
I don't
else.
sleep.
Says what? Is that in your thing?
Well,
Maybe
that's true in the game too.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
checking that right now.
Absolutely.
Ultrajet is to 20% which is one of the lowest.
I can't benefit from food, drink, or rest.
Okay. So yes, you could take guard all night if they're gonna trust you to do it.
That just made me curious, Alex, sorry.
Yeah, no, thank you for checking it. And that may be because it's such a horrific addiction.
It actually says it's because it's rare too. Like,
Yeah.
It's just not something that's easily made.
I just still think it's funny because the whole point is it's superjet,
It is super bad.
but it, you know,
Technically, ultra.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, deliberately designed to give ghouls a high.
Yep.
What's the deal with the loaded casino days?
That is your trinket. The number you, not everyone has one. Like I think you have a potted plant. I forgot that when it comes to luck points, you can once per regain 21. Make sure I get it right. I think it's once per.
I don't know, I have a necktie that I'm like.
You have a necktie, that's yours. You have your top hat, that's yours. It might be just the vault dweller who doesn't get one. I don't remember.
What's a Pip Boy?
That's the thing.
That's
they
your
got.
That's your arm. That's your arm computer.
Trinket. Once per quest, so once per session effectively. Outside of combat, you can spend a few minutes looking at the trinket and regaining a luck point.
Okay.
So each of you with a trinket can once per session get a free luck point back if you're outside of combat by thinking about why your trinket is important to you.
Fair enough.
It also could come up if you get into gambling and you're willing to risk it. So, I mean, it does serve its normal purpose if there is one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the purpose of potted plant, but hey. So we're gonna let Martin, the paranoid android, Marvin, the paranoid android. Wait, no, that's a different book. Keep watch. That probably got us copyright troubles. Sorry.
I doubt that.
I'm sure not.
What's the significance of the 111 on this?
That's the vault he comes
That's the
from.
vault.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
Just like you have a
That's why
75 in
yours
the
says
back.
that.
Yeah.
111 is the one that's from Fallout 4.
Fallout 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah,
So
that's,
yours would have a 75.
yours has a yellow 75 in the back.
And on the
Yeah, I
On the
think I'm there too,
armrest.
man. I don't remember that's somewhere else. You've got
Somewhere
it.
else. It's not, I don't think it's on the
75.
It might be on the, yeah, it might be on the shoulder.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the significance of it. Is that's the vault you come from.
Yep. And everyone in your vault would have been wearing the exact
The
same.
exact same thing.
You all wear the same suit.
Except for the scientists.
Scientists
Who
wear the suit with a lab coat.
coat. Yeah.
And the overseer sometimes wears something different because he's cool.
Because they're overseers.
Or she's cool. That depends on the
or
overseer.
it's cool.
Occasionally, I'm
Sometimes.
sure there are some vaults
Sometimes.
that have
There's
Mr.
one that was a
Handies.
computer.
Mr. Handies.
Yeah, there's one.
Well,
that's
one was a
super
Cyclops in the TV show. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, one, and then one, isn't there one that they actually intentionally made them into, I don't remember if it was super mutants or ghouls. Probably.
Probably. There was a
Probably.
ghoul one where they
Oh, there's a
deliberately left the
ghoul one.
radiation off.
Yeah.
Well, there's also a ghoul one where the door didn't close
So-
all the way.
Oh, really?
Is Martin the only one on watch? Marvin.
I'll watch.
I mean, you actually need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll take some watch.
I'll take a little bit after you're done.
So you're gonna double up is the plan? Or are we just
Yeah,
doing the
we
two
don't-
of you for a
no,
little bit?
We'll take.
I mean,
Yeah, the two
I
of
don't-
them.
I don't mind taking
Okay.
a watch too, especially early when
Do
the
you have to
storm's at its
sleep as a
worst,
super
because
mutant?
it's
Yes.
not gonna
Oh, yeah.
affect me,
Okay.
so.
That's fair.
I do.
I'll take the last watch.
I'll take the middle.
I'll take the, I can't find my page again. There it is. Because there are rules for
I
sleeping.
don't like that.
So you need about 6 hours minimum sleep. 8 hours is better. So if you're going to take watches, you're going to need a little extra sleep time.
Yeah.
We're waiting out a storm anyway.
Yep. So who is taking the watches? And I know Marvin's up the whole time. Who's watching in what order? And is Princess taking a watch as well?
Yeah.
So you're kind of dividing it into 2 to 3 hour each. So what's the order?
I think our radiation immunes should go first.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're gonna try to set up this.
That's fine.
You wanna do the first one, Your Majesty, so you can get plenty of beauty sleep?
Yes, that is a good idea. Beauty
So first,
sleep.
second, which you use third, and which you
third.
use
Then
fourth.
we go
Third
get
is
the
your last.
jewels.
And we'll go
So the
get
ones on fourth watch, please make a perception survival test.
Oh, that's me.
Apparently that shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, does that in perception survival? You said. Okay.
I should have taken the fourth one.
One
Is
success.
that a sight or smell?
This is sight based.
Sight. Perception 6, survival 2, so 8, 1 die or 2.
2 dice. It's always
Always
2 unless
two.
you buy more.
Or you're assisting.
Yeah, assisting is different. This is not assisting. Burn through that luck. Burn through that luck.
Neither of those were.
so you didn't get any.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you did. So near morning, the storm has passed. It's now a beautiful green night with a little glow. You notice some form slinking towards the house. Something, well, you only got one success. Some smaller shape.
Smaller shape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two guesses. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna nudge whatever his name is, Mr. Handy, and I'm gonna say, wake them all up.
I don't think
Wake
we have
everybody
actual
up.
forming.
And then I'm gonna keep an eye on this shape. I don't want to lose
Alright.
sight of it.
I'm gonna start stirring everybody away.
So all of you are getting poked by Marvin there. And as Marvin begins to move around and poke people and they move, whatever shape it was, its head pops up for a second, you realize it's some kind of a dog, and it takes off when it realizes you guys are up and moving.
Oh, dog. Have I had any dogs in the vault?
No.
No, have I heard of these?
You know what they are, you've studied in biology class.
Right.
Do I know that people took them as pets?
Oh yeah, you know that they were the principal pet, they were man's best friend, you know all the
great.
good things
I'll
about
call out. Hey, doggy! Come here, boy!
I should have taken it. I should
them. Make a charisma survival test.
Here you go, look at my doggy! My doggy!
Come the dog.
You won!
He won.
Difficulty is 3.
Oh my gosh. So I have to get
3 successes.
charisma survival. So I got a 7. I will use an action point to get another die.
I should have taken it.
Nothing.
It doesn't, as soon as you whistle, it's running even faster. You get a better look, it's as the morning light comes, it's some kind of a mangy, it looks like it's a dog, it doesn't look like it's a mutant, but it's pretty mangy and hungry looking.
Well, that's life. It's just a dog, guys. Just a dog.
If you pulled off the test, you could get the dog to then take the perk for it. Or it could bite you, depending on how your die rolls go over the next week.
Lots of meat on a stick.
And that is the other thing, you could kill it and butcher it for dog meat.
No.
Ooh, welcome to the
Times food's important.
post-apocalypse.
Heather will-
Everything you kill, first thing you do is can turn it into food.
Why don't we just kill the people? We had a whole bunch of bodies and corpses. We should have put them on a stick.
There are people who do.
We should.
Ass jerky doesn't make itself. It's a line from the show. He's literally, he just shot somebody and he's turning him into beef jerky. Well, human
White
jerky.
Glove Society.
There you go.
Yeah, they do it for like fancy meals. All right,
We do it for Tuesdays.
and this is too classic. So the next morning,
Super mutants eat people all the time.
as Rast wakes, they do a lot of super mutants eat humans. As Rast wakes up, he pulls out a bunch of jerky and begins handing it around.
I'll eat some. I don't know any better.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know.
I just know not to ask questions. Food's food and it's free.
I ain't gonna argue with free food. Thanks, Doc.
Now, the only one who probably still has injuries is the robot who can't get healed.
Yes.
Unless
Yeah.
somebody's able to repair him.
Well, he can repair himself, but I can't do it.
You don't want me to do it.
It ain't.
Do you have repair?
It ain't
What,
great.
is this intelligence
It's
repair?
intelligence
Oh
repair.
yeah, I could try to do that.
Try.
Yeah.
Actually, you'd be pretty
I
good.
got an 11.
Mine's only
I
a
might be
7.
able to do
so-
that.
Not shabby at
So
it.
it's difficulty 2, right, we said?
I believe so.
Yes. Yes, we did say that.
So if you're willing to let him, the Vault Dweller would like to help fix you.
That's 2.
2 successes, and is that a crit?
Do you have
no,
it's not a
no,
attack
it's
skill.
not a
Okay,
crit.
So 2 successes.
2 successes.
Let me check, because there's a way it works, and I want to make
Yep.
sure I get a healing robots, 34.
Technically, I could try it.
Difficulty 2, you have no injuries, so what is your repair skill?
2.
You heal 2 points
Cool.
as he patches you up.
There we go. Look at that.
Plus, you know, I'm across my dice rolls. I don't have those.
Yeah, that's one of the huge downsides. You don't heal from like anything else.
Right.
How frequently can I attempt to repair him?
Actually, if he takes an hour,
I just noticed
it
that.
could be 2, 4.
So you could actually, just take an hour and get 4 back.
Since
because
we're out
you
of
got lots
combat. In
time.
combat, you can do it quickly and heal him for 2.
Yeah, you
Out
can
of
do
combat,
that as
take an
a
hour
major action in combat.
and heal him for
we
4.
should heal you for 4.
Which while we were resting and
Yeah, there was plenty of time. I
Plenty
just
of
had
time.
forgotten about
Yeah,
it.
lots of time.
All right. So Rast, so we're headed to the warehouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Sounds good to me.
And how are we doing there? Oh, that's okay. So he leads you off to the warehouse. Leads you away, you assume, to the warehouse. It takes about an hour hike, and you know you've gone off from Dyna City, but it's still the general direction. You just faded to the left.
Be feet.
And you come into a whole bunch of burned out buildings. It looks like it was once a small settlement. Most of them have obviously been heavily searched. But he leads you past that to an old warehouse that's really about house size. It's not huge. The windows are all barred from the outside. And boarded up from the inside. They have metal, like the metal bars in the windows and then boards over the windows from the inside. The entrance has a series of wide doors that are chained shut. And there's a sign over the door that's rusty that says, Green Brothers and Company, no parking, keep clear. Below that sign, spray painted in faded red letters, are the words, Hell is empty and all the devils are here.
Is that an Anthony Bourdain quote?
I don't know. It's a Fallout quote on a warehouse. Well, that's it. And again, it looks like it hasn't been disturbed, so hopefully there's good stuff inside with whatever else might be in there. We wouldn't be. I can't imagine we're lucky enough to have nothing else in there.
Is there a padlock on these chains?
There is 2 of them, as a matter of
Alright,
fact.
we'll go try to see if I can unlock these things.
There we go.
Is this it? Anything?
All right, you move up to the warehouse.
Alright, so I got, where is this?
You find the area around the warehouse is littered with wood scraps. There was a chain link fence, but has long ago been broken through. But no one seems to have disturbed the door. Pick the locks is a perception lock picking with a difficulty of 1.
Alright, here we go, baby.
Okay.
Nope.
Did you get any complications?
No, I didn't roll that badly.
Alright, so you work on the thing, cursing under your breath as it refuses to open as doors and locks are supposed to do.
Princess?
Yep.
You want some assistance, Your Highness?
Yes. My lady in waiting.
I love
So we're
like
busting
the Boston
the door.
accent.
So
That's
I
great.
busting down the
The
door is
Commonwealth.
strength and athletics test.
Okay, you go
The
first.
difficulty is 2.
Strength and athletics.
And again, you
For a
roll yours
9.
first if you're
Yep.
assisting.
That's not a 9. It's for her Highness. I'll spend enough point. That's even worse. Not a complication. I
Not a
need that
complication. You said not a complication.
Not.
Good.
Oh, I
Important.
forgot.
Still way better.
Importantly.
Yeah.
We only have 1 thing left, so I'll just.
It's supposed to be something. good.
That's 2 successes.
There you go.
No crits?
No, oh, wait, what is athletics? No.
No. Okay. So with no extra AP, you do manage to kick the door solidly. Bailey attempts to help you and just kind of bounces off, but your massive frame shatters the door, tearing it open.
Look, you loosened it. Great job.
You did most of the work. Your
You
Highness.
realize
Thank
the
you.
inside of the door was previously boarded shut as well from the inside, which you only found out because those boards explode when you kick through the door as well. The inside of the building is absolutely unlit. Not absolutely. The only light coming in is a few beams shining through holes in the ceiling, and the light coming through the door where you were first in. Metal shelves have been picked over, it appears, because they're mostly bare. Rast clicks on a flashlight and begins to shine it in there, and you see about halfway down a ghoul, a young female ghoul crouched over. She's chewing on her own arm, slurping and pulling pieces of flesh off and swallowing them,
Oh, she's gone feral.
She goes
while
there.
staring blankly at something in the dark. Because you kicked the door open,
She's gonna see.
you were surprised by the other 3 ghouls that come leaping off of the shelves at you.
Oh, jeez.
So,
I'm guessing. that-
targeting hit locations. We'll talk about that as I set things up a little bit.
Yep.
A quick thing to note for you, your Pit Boy is also a flashlight.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
It is.
Cool.
These are not actually what I'm putting out. I just want some basics. There's
That's
things.
fine. Okay.
So accept that they're things. They're not
that's
barrels.
fine.
They're
They're
shelves
things,
and
yeah.
debris and
Things.
stuff that you could theoretically hide behind or.
Yep.
It seems like vault dwellers are like the superior species race here. We pretty much
Depends.
got-
Except for knowledge.
Health-wise, you are,
say.
actually.
But they're
If you
naive
read
as hell.
your thing on the back about a vault dweller, you're more resistant to disease and things because you grew up with good medicine and nutrition.
okay.
You weren't scavenging and eating radioactive hunks of dog as to get food.
Right.
And once you get out in the waste, then.
But you also know a lot less about the waste
Yeah.
typically.
Yeah.
You think there
So
are
let's see.
rules.
Tallman.
Then, no.
Typically.
Yeah, you think there are rules. That's a good way to put it. You think the world has rules. It does not.
Not have-
And those raiders we saw will definitely take advantage of that.
Yeah.
And again, not every
People
one,
in towns will
but
take
frequently,
advantage of that.
vault dwellers are more naive. They expect people to follow the laws that they learned in school because
Right.
you were taught about the great American government and all the rules for it.
Right,
and
right,
things.
right.
And the idea of do unto others as opposed to a lot of
If you watch the show, you'll see it.
yeah. She's an extreme example of
Oh,
it. She's
she's
really a good sign of
cool.
an extreme example of it.
I feel like I feel like the ghoul. I don't know if he's given his name yet, but
They do by second season.
They give it the first.
Even first season they do.
he's letting her in,
Doesn't tell the
trained her
others,
pretty
but-
well on what the
The-
real
the
world
viewers
is
know.
really like.
Yeah.
They know.
What is his name?
Cooper.
Cooper, yeah. Cooper
That's
Howard.
right. Yeah.
Cooper Howard. And
Well,
there's the girl.
You find it out in the first one.
Yeah, you find out the first like 5 minutes of the
Yeah,
first
that's
episode, I think.
I'm-
It's either first
I
or
forget
second
it.
episode.
It's been a while since I've seen that first season.
All right, so they leap forward at you. So we talked about targeting hit locations. So when you attack, you can choose a location to target. And the part of the reason you would do that is, again, if you take out the head, it doesn't kill them automatically if you can get a crit on the head, but it does make them concussed, which messes them up. If you can take out a limb, they can't move as fast or can't use that arm. If you take out the body, they start bleeding to death. You don't have to do, because of your Pit Boy, you can go into VATS mode and it basically allows you to zoom in on targets. You don't have to do it.
Okay.
Anyone else targeting a location has to take a penalty of 1 to the difficulty of the test. So it is definitely a little harder
I'll
to
take a
do.
perk.
Well, yeah, if you don't have the perk to do otherwise. Injuries, 5 or more damage in a single attack after resistance is a critical hit which injures that location. A stim pack will treat an injury to remove it. You can also use first aid to treat an injury.
You think this is worth a stranger?
I'm afraid you cannot. Oh, the stranger you could do. I was thinking of
Yeah.
you can't use your luck to see initiative because they got
Yeah, or
surprise.
surprise.
How many of them are there?
There's 4 you can see right now. It's almost like I might be able to
I mean,
spend AP to add more.
I've got 7.
You do lots of luck.
so-
You have to do it at the beginning of combat.
Yeah.
What does it do?
He summons a mysterious stranger.
Summons a mysterious stranger to help you out.
Absolutely.
It's the perk I took.
Might as well
It
use
is,
it.
it
Yeah,
is
why
straight
not?
out of the game where
I
you
don't
can
see
have
why
that
not.
perk, and
Yeah.
just sometimes in
At
fights,
worst,
the
I end
mysterious
up getting
stranger
this
shows
point
up and
back,
helps you
so-
It
fight.
just helps it. I mean,
Yeah.
let's
Back in
use
the
We'll
it.
go to
Why
stranger.
not, man?
Let's do the stranger. If
It can come up anytime in the scene. And if
And
it
just
doesn't
to-
come up,
to
I get the point back.
Pointed out, he has an agility of 10, a small gun skill of 6. It is a tag skill for him. He always rolls 3d20 for attacks. He uses a custom 44 Magnum revolver with 8 dice of damage, piercing, 1 vicious.
Jeez.
And they always
He's
appear
a
within
well-
their weapon's ideal range.
And then he instantly disappears.
He takes
after the
one shot
One
and goes
shot,
away.
and then he
Oh,
goes away.
oh, yeah.
So basically, he kills something, and then he leaves.
If he doesn't, I cheated you and I'll probably give you the luck point.
Right.
Because I'm sorry, he should at least, and, I mean,
At least damage.
he's
usually
going to
he
hurt
shows up,
something and
kills
probably
something,
kill
and
it.
then
This is something from the original video game.
Yeah,
From
it's-
all
yeah,
the games.
from
It's
all
always
the
been a
games.
perk you can
There's always
take.
a
And
mysterious
you
stranger.
need a bunch of luck.
And you
if
just,
your character's
in
high
the
luck, and
game,
he just pops up.
in the game, there's just a percentage chance he shows up. So you just
Yeah.
never know.
In
He'll
any
show up.
combat.
In
Yeah.
any combat, he might just show up and suddenly just, and he does. He does shitloads of damage.
Yeah, he just
whatever it is.
obliterates
He
things.
basically turns
But-
one thing to a red mist,
Exactly.
Feral
For the
Ghoul.
benefit-
which
being
actually
lucky.
happens in the game
is.
too. It's quite fun.
So he leaps forward. They leap forward at you. 2 of them are pouncing on the really big meat snack. The other one's pouncing on. Oh no, actually, is not. So all 3 of them are pouncing on the really big meat snack.
Oh, right. 'Cause- yeah, no. I'm one of them.
Yeah, that wouldn't go for you.
Well done, Your Majesty.
Okay.
You've drawn them to yourself.
Yes.
And the first one
Yes.
is
It always feels
1.
bad to put that
Do they have jewels?
We shall find out soon enough.
Give me your jewels, dummies!
The good news is they're radioactive and you don't care.
Oh, God.
That's true. I don't care.
As the first one bites you,
Yeah, you.
in the
people
torso,
might wanna see
locks
that.
on, its teeth are biting into your abdomen.
Three.
Okay.
for 4 points of damage.
Oh my
To
goodness.
my abdomen, so I take 1 less.
Goodness.
No one's
Side of
glowing.
torso.
right?
None of these are glowing ones, no.
Okay.
That would be bad.
The second one,
Just checking.
What? I forget what that means.
they're hyper
Is,
radioactive.
they're literally a glowing ghoul. They're covered in radiation.
Yeah, they're like constant radiation. You don't care, but a couple of your people would.
They look like a uranium stick.
Basically, yes.
Like they're walking uranium.
So another one
They
that also
glow
bites
too,
you in
right?
the abdomen
That's why they're called glowing ones.
It's been a so
for 2
long
points of
since I
damage
played
and 2
this
points
game.
of radiation. You're immune to. Another abdomen shot.
Another abdomen was what? What's that?
2 damage and 2 radiation. You don't care. The third one, however, you manage to fend off as it attempts to sink its teeth into you.
A lot of damage. I'm gonna have to hurt these guys.
Let me stand a few steps back this time.
And
Got a pistol, eh? Fine.
guns are more fun anyway.
Usually.
I'm not as good with it.
I'll trade you. I got the pipe.
Now we go into normal rounds with Bailey.
Alright. I mean, I will have my gun out already. So we'll take a shotgun. Which one want to do?
You said 2 to the torso on the last one,
2. Oh yeah.
so that should be 1.
Right. It would have
That's
been 1
just
through your
one.
arm.
We'll take a shot on the coast.
All right.
And we'll
You're
aim
gonna.
the beforehand since I don't have to move.
All right.
That was cocked, which is really sad. That we'll reroll this one anyway, so we can get a better success. That was worse.
But you need a complication. They've been funny.
Nah, we don't need that. So I'm being, what am I at? I'm at 8. I got 1 success.
Okay. Are you spending any ammo for more damage? Because that will certainly hit. They only have a defense of 1. And roll a hit location.
Roll it.
Right
Right
on.
All right. You send a round into its arm.
Yeah, we'll just do the one this time. We'll see how
Alright,
squishy it is
and
and
it
see if
just
we need to
broke
burn
one.
more.
Good thing I have another. How'd you do? It's the damage for your weapon. I didn't
Oh, right, I gotta do this.
You gotta tell me. I don't know. Ooh, nice.
That's pretty good. 3.
3, no specials on that weapon.
No
So
specials on the
3.
I think I'll burn this time.
They don't have any armor, so you put a round into its arm and it kind of jerks aside, hisses at you briefly, and then turns back to the Superman. Augusta.
Oh, yes. Alright, I'm going to aim at the ghoul that was already injured,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot my pipe revolver.
Duck, Marvin. Or duck, Princess. Boom.
Not that one.
That's the one that's injured right there.
Oh, okay, whatever.
The one right near the side of the princess.
I'll shoot between her legs.
That's true. Underneath. Yeah.
Tuck it up! Tell me you're wearing briefs. Oh.
Jeez. So I'm aiming, I can reroll one of them.
Yep. Roll for a 20. Give me a 20. We need
Oh!
We got the 20!
See how that works, Luke, when you're on that side?
Please roll your damage for me, Luke. You don't have to spend any extra ammo.
When I was planning on spending extra ammo, though.
You don't have to spend any extra ammo. And roll that. Yeah, don't forget to take the ammo off you do use.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
5 right leg.
With piercing 1.
With piercing 1, yep.
So your round slams into your right leg for 5 points of damage and piercing 1.
Is that a crit?
Yep, because you don't have enough armor to break it
Don't
down
have
both
armor.
sides. So your left leg gets just taken out.
Oh.
Right leg.
Right leg. Whatever leg you hit gets
Yep.
taken out.
Mine is
I don't know my right from my left. I don't need to know these things.
single whole lot of these.
Critical hit, 32. Big old 45
It's bound to
slap
happen.
into the leg.
It's funny. It's
Part of
Nature in this
You
game.
immediately fall prone as your leg gives out under your weight.
Oh, I fall prone. Okay.
You can no longer take the sprint action, and
Okay.
move is a major action for you
It's
until
not
you
easy
get
to
this
synergy
fixed up.
between
Okay.
both.
So you all hear a vroom of a giant gun, and suddenly Princess's right leg goes out from underneath her, and she lands in a heap, holding onto the leg as blood begins pouring down her leg.
Whoops.
Weird greenish blood.
You actually know how to fire those things?
Whoops, daisy.
Marvin!
It's not the doubt it.
Alright, let's go, shoot
Yep.
something.
I am moving forward to right here. And I am going to
Just a little bit of uneven, and Marvin doesn't stand up well. You're standing.
I am going to attack with my baseball bat.
Alright, you come in, baseball bat and your pincer, and you take a swing at that ghoul who's trying to chew on your friend who's down, or your enemy who's down. Difficulty's only a 1.
It's what, my strength?
Well, it should just be your
The
target.
number on the bottom.
Yeah, so, I mean,
No.
4 plus your strength should be a 12 now, right? Or no, it's, yeah, melee weapons is melee weapons agility. Strength. See, I don't know why they give you a weird number, because it should be your strength of 8
Yeah.
plus 4. It should be a 12.
Melee weapons, yeah, let me look
Okay,
that
so baseball bat should be 12 then,
Yeah, it
too.
should be 12. I don't know what they're doing there with that. I didn't look that close at the sheets, but
Okay.
yeah, because I'm
Yeah,
sure
because
melee is
mine
strength.
yeah,
That-
mine's 9 plus 3, so yeah, it should be.
Then both of those hit.
Alright, so 2 successes, which gets you an AP.
Yeah.
That one up. And
The base damage you have, and
weird that
you,
it
if you
was-
wish, spend AP for extra damage.
Sure, I'll spend 1.
Alright? Don't spend my trash, spend my APs.
So it's 1 extra.
Yeah, whatever your dice are, 1 more.
Okay. Oh. And this is the vicious damage
It's the
trait.
vicious, so if it's got an effect, you may use that for an extra point of damage.
It's, what do you mean if it has an effect?
If you got the little face,
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
so each of those is 1 effect, each of
Okay.
which can be turned into a point of damage.
Okay, so it's 6 points
6
of damage then?
So use float around behind her, bring that baseball bat back, and just put your whole thruster into it, and you just crush the skull of this
Do I need to
kid.
do,
Oh yeah, give me a location so we know where, it doesn't really matter.
well,
You're gonna kill it.
yeah, it says with Slayer too, when you inflict any damage, I can spend a luck point to immediately inflict a critical hit, and therefore an injury on a location
You
hit.
can, but
Except
since she's
you
dead, you
already
probably
killed
don't
it,
want
so
to.
probably don't spend the luck.
Oh, okay.
But normally, yes, that's an awesome thing, but she's gonna die.
Left
Left
arm.
arm. So your baseball bat slams into. Do you want to describe it? Or you want me to? I'm really bad about taking the descriptions. So.
Yeah, I basically, my torso servo spins around, and I'm just like Ken Griffey Jr. swinging right into the left shoulder. It hits so hard that it explodes the shoulder ball, and basically the arm falls to the ground and continues through her. Basically, the bat goes through the torso and out the other side.
And down she goes. Tommy.
Squishy.
Tommy and Princess are the same. I just
yeah,
put them
you're
in an order, so please, you know. If it's,
I'm gonna use my minor action to pull out my gun because I probably wouldn't have had it, and take a shot at the other one.
this one or that one? Not that it really matters because neither's been shot, but just
Either
for
one.
sure. This one.
Yeah. Because I'm not getting too close. That's 1 success.
Okay, that is a hit. So your normal damage and more if you want to spend more rounds.
Spend the extra.
Yeah, always cross off your ammo if you use it.
It's 3 points.
3 points. Where'd you hit her? Not that it
right.
really matters, but I'd love to know.
Left
Left leg. You put a round into her leg. His leg. That's a little boy. Teenager. Does not go down, but definitely takes a hit and staggers slightly from the bullet and turns to hiss at you.
Can I
Princess.
see your book there?
All right. What do you think if I should just? What is the deal? So I can't stand, or I could, but it'd take a major
Can't
action.
stand, but it's a major because
Right,
it's a
because
move.
it's a move action. So what is attacking from laying down?
No, let's find out.
Yeah,
I know I've looked at it, but I don't remember. And we'll
I also don't remember.
Prone. When you're knocked prone, you crawl. So the move action
Yeah.
is major anyway.
Yeah.
Enemies at medium have +1. Enemies at close reduce the difficulty attack. That's it. So it's no penalty to you, but it makes every attack on you one easier if they're
So
close.
the
to
easier
you.
to hit me, but okay.
Yes.
No penalty to me to attack them. Okay. So whichever one. The one of them's dead, but
Instead, I hit 1.
you hit one.
This one has just taken a shot in the leg.
I'll hit that one then. I'll swipe. Take a swipe at that.
All right.
That's a 1.
Yeah, it's a crit. That'll
There
get
you
you
go.
an AP.
Oh, indeed. All right.
You gonna spend it for more damage or just take the roll you got?
I'm just gonna take the roll.
All right. Save those APs. There'll be worse fights later.
I believe so. Holy.
Well,
I don't
probably
think
a good
piercing
choice.
matters.
It does not.
4 damage.
4 damage.
2.
2.
Lost my thing. There it is. Torso.
All right. So you wish to describe the death of this poor
Oh yeah, I
teenage boy?
take my machete and I'm collapsing, I'm grabbing my leg with one hand and holding it. I'm like, ah! And then the other one, I got the machete. I look around and go, ah! Right through his chest and cut him up.
All right. Dr. Rast moves forward to you and pulls out a stim pack, buries it in your leg, and fixes your injury.
Right.
Nice.
Doesn't heal you. It only fixes the
Fixes
leg
the
injury.
injury so that I'm not. I don't
So
have
you
to-
can now move normally.
I like how we have a clear.
We have a
as our-
babysitter.
As our head.
Yeah.
Now,
They're like writing the
The
module.
ghouls
Like,
get to
we
go.
should probably give them a cleric to follow them around.
I'm
I'm
assuming-
always getting all these stim packs.
Yeah.
He's like, I got lots of stim packs, guys.
it does seem to. So from back here,
Infant bag of
you notice more figures crawling out of some of the other buildings.
Oh, good gravy.
Well, someone gave me all these AP. I gotta spend them on something.
Guys, stop doing that.
They are
Yes,
currently
they're
at
nice.
long range from you.
Makes me feel a little better about spending the stranger.
And then, from inside the warehouse, 2 more ghouls leap out at you.
Yes.
This one is
Not
leaping
unusual.
here.
Hordes of ghouls is very common.
This one
Yeah.
Is that
going
normal?
here.
Loud at once.
Yeah, they,
They tend to hoard.
And this one is going
Okay.
here.
yeah, the,
And one notices you, and then they all notice you.
Yes.
One notices you, makes some
And yes,
noise.
most of them seem to run past
all-
you. All of them completely ignore you and Dr. Rast to hurl themselves upon you two.
What?
interesting.
What?
Doc.
Skipping Dr. Rast is interesting.
That's real.
It's not.
Doc.
These 3 aren't food, so it makes
True.
sense.
Well, he can be.
He
eaten.
can
He
be,
just
But
tastes-
Now,
he
he's
tastes
tough.
funny.
tougher food and don't taste
Yeah.
as good.
That ain't food.
They tend to fight back more.
So, happy.
And that's their cousin.
Yep.
So
That is a success.
Problem is now that swarm, so I can't do a fastball special.
Good news
Yeah, they're
is,
swarmed around
it
us.
is 1 point of physical and radiation damage to your left leg, which I think if you're wearing the armor, it protects you from both of those. The second one on you. That is a single success. Much worse news, because that is 3 points of physical and 2 points of radiation damage to your leg.
Too physical.
So 3 physical and 1 radiation, so your max and current both go down by 1. And on Augusta. That is 1 success. To your torso. Good news, 1 physical, 1
you
radiation.
take none.
No, you don't have any physical armor. You
Oh,
take
so
a
you take one
physical,
physical,
but
you
it
don't take the
protects you.
radiation.
It's your
So you don't
vault
get
suit
reduced
protects
permanently.
you from the radiation. And then we start back to the top as a mysterious stranger strides out of the wasteland. Raises a weapon. Do you have a preference on which one he shoots?
That's cool.
He is going to
Probably
shoot one of the ones off you then because you spent
Yeah,
the
that's
point.
fair.
And holy cow, he rolled 6 successes.
Oh yeah.
Damn. So I did take the bloody mess perk.
Right? just in an
Nice.
an odd way. Yeah.
$15 points of damage. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to make him stand or not. I know he is standing. So this one, this mysterious stranger steps out of one of the houses, raises a 45, pulls the trigger, that ghoul's head just explodes.
Literally paste.
And then he kind of tips his hat and steps back into the house. I hope you felt that was a good use of the perk.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love that
Really?
you used it. I just love that you used it.
A couple of action points too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That was worth it alone.
As far as I know, you get them. If you shouldn't, I think you should. It's an
Yep.
expensive perk. Bailey, you're up.
Alright, I should probably shoot one of the ones I'll shoot the one on the vault leather. I'll aim to do this too. That's a 1.
Hey,
That's a
crit.
4. Do I want
Two
to?
successes.
No, do I want to
Three
risk?
successes.
No. Yeah. I'm not gonna risk it.
So you've got
I aimed, but I ain't gonna reroll it.
2
I don't wanna-
AP. Unfortunately, you got no room in your pool for them.
Yes, it's up. But I will spend the.
You could spend them to take an additional major action,
Could do that.
since they're just going away anyway. It would be, I mean, the action is at a +1 difficulty, but you could still do it. And I mean, otherwise, I just put them down and you get nothing.
Yeah, I'll spend it.
Since
Yeah, actually.
reducing the time is kind of pointless. Alright, but first let's see what happens to this one. Where'd you hit him and how badly did you hit him and how much ammo are you spending?
Right leg, then I am gonna spend the extra to do 2 more, so I got 1, 2. Yeah, I got all 5. Look at the damage. Just the 3 damage on the one.
Alright, so you put a round into his left leg for 3. And again, he definitely hits him, but he doesn't go down.
And then I got the other major action, so now since I aimed, does that still apply to this one too, or just
You want to spend another AP to take another minor, you could aim again.
nah? That's,
I mean, you got still 6 AP in the pool, I'm just going to say. Or to add more dice to your attack, because you got
Burning one
6 in the
seems
pool.
fine. Don't want to overtap.
yeah, that's fair. If you guys are cool with it, I'll burn one to aim and
Alright,
take a second shot at the same one.
so the difficulty will be a 2 because of the second shot.
I'm definitely gonna reroll. That's better. So 1 more success.
So a total of just 1 or 2?
Just one.
1, so you did not hit because of the second action.
Gotcha.
So you fire, but the second round you just have to rush it too much and it goes past.
1 up.
Because you needed 2 because of the increased difficulty. Augusta.
All right. So there's one on me still?
Oh yeah, it's trying to eat you. Took a round, didn't seem to care.
Jeez, dude. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I love that. Feral ghouls will literally not attack ghouls.
Pipe revolver to the face.
No
So
shame.
I'm gonna I'll aim at the head
Alright.
with my Pip Boy.
The Pip Boy
And
gives
then
you the
I'll be aiming, so I get to
aiming.
reroll.
Okay.
All right, here we
Do you
go.
wish to buy any extra dice?
We do have
You got 5 right now.
At least
Really?
one.
All right, I'll spend 1. Yep,
Okay.
spend 1. That sounds good.
Makes sense.
All right, I gotta get a 10 or below. Come on, baby.
Ooh,
Oh, there's
2
two
of
of
them. That'll
them.
get you an
I'm
AP
gonna- I
back.
get
Gonna
to-
reroll.
I get to reroll
Go for
this.
20.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, well you still get 1 back.
So we get that's 2 successes.
2 successes, which is why you got an AP
All right,
back.
then I just do normal damage.
Yep.
All right, so 4.
Unless you want to burn 1
Isn't
more
that,
ammo.
isn't that small guns?
What?
That.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that you actually have a crit.
Oh, I did.
Oh, because of your small gun?
Oh yeah, 3. Oh yeah. yeah.
Alright, that's
Crit.
another one.
Beautiful. Can I use an action point to get more
You may
damage?
not, that's
No?
only melee. You have to use ammo to get extra damage.
Yep. Oh, that's right.
Ammo.
So you could burn 1 ammo to get,
1 ammo. Yep, we'll do that.
and so you burn 2 of your 45 shells.
Alright,
44, 45. 44 was the big guy.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 and
Plus,
the piercing, which won't
piercing.
matter because he doesn't have any
Which won't
armor.
matter, yeah.
But that is still sufficient. You said the head.
Head. So I put it. I jam the pipe revolver right down its mouth, right, and it's like.
Yeah, it'll be trying to chew it out.
Yeah. Fair.
And then I blow it a kiss, pull the trigger, and there's this big puff of red cloud and it drops.
Nice.
There we go.
Very good.
And it's my turn. Yeah.
Unless you want to spend AP for extra actions.
Oh no.
Marvin.
Alright, so we've got 2 more.
Well, there's 1 more inside, 2 more inside,
Yeah, let's
and
go.
3 out
and
here.
at least 3
Let's
outside.
go there. I'll attack that one. That is 1. That's a crit, actually.
Alright, so that's 2 successes.
Yup.
Full on AP though.
So I was
Well,
using my bat as well.
Yep, so here's the thing. If you're already full in AP, you're going to get 1. You might as well use it to add an extra point of damage.
Okay.
So add an extra die of damage.
So
How many do you get though? What is it?
for the bat, I get 5 damage.
2, I gotta add 1 more.
So add 1 more to move it up to 6.
Okay.
Because, I mean, why not spend it? It's just going to go away.
And then I've got the vicious damage trait and the slayer. Will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a crit?
Five's been doing
Six
it.
total,
Six
which will
total?
be a crit all on its own. It
Okay.
will not kill this one because it hasn't been hurt yet.
Okay.
But you got the
okay.
crit
You
without
got
the
the crit
slayer.
without using Slayer.
So roll for where you critted it.
Right leg?
Alright, so you smash into the leg, knock it flat, shattering bone. Describe if you want, because I'm still trying to give you good about that.
Basically, I hit it and completely blow out its kneecap. The kneecap turns to dust inside of its body.
And it goes down in a heap.
Yeah.
Cute.
Tommy!
Thank you.
My first action is going to be pulling out my knuckles.
Yeah.
They were,
My
they were
minor.
24 bucks,
Yeah,
but,
expensive.
And
I would rather have them.
I got
Burn
so
an action
that's why
for an
that's
extra
right.
die.
The starter set was to run it. It also came
Right.
with dice. Too.
Oh,
on a
start
attack.
fine.
You can burn an action point for an extra die on
You
attack.
can,
right?
yep.
You
You
know what I
might
mean?
get the
I know.
starter set too.
That's
Just so
what
I
I'm
have an.
Yeah.
That way we're not
Set.
sitting on
It's worth it because it was just like, dude, it comes
That's,
with the
three
starter set.
successes and a
Starter set's
crit.
3 and a crit.
Let's go.
So what's the total
Yeah.
number of successes?
Agreed.
4.
4 successes, so that's going to add 3 AP to the pool.
I was gonna
You can
do
use them all for
the
damage if you
guy.
want.
But I might
we'll use 2 of them.
Two of them.
It's worth it because now you have some of the rules that you can read, and you get a starter set. You get a dice. That's the thing that is worth the most to me. Because it almost costs as much as the
Oh, no. You can spend luck to reroll three
well,
little flu
Might go
die.
to sell it
Since you
tomorrow.
got luck to do.
I know
They-
for sure
they
they
There
had
you
it.
go.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah.
so that's 6 damage.
Nothing special on the
Yeah, nothing
knuckles, but
special.
still
Last
6.
week they had it.
So roll where?
Oh,
So
yeah,
I know
right.
what you
Not on
just
Amazon.
broke.
It's head.
Head.
Oh, right in
That's
the
the
That's why I
head.
Oh, the
Ain't
starter
that a
set is,
kicking-
but
Yeah.
Ain't
the,
that a
33 for your starter set. I am.
yeah, but the core rulebook is
Right. The
That's on the sound
Which is
for the radio.
stupid.
I'm pretty sure.
Critically hit the head.
Literally everything. else.
Daze and lose your actions on your next turn,
Yep.
and increase all different tests requiring on vision by +2. You have massively concussed and nearly killed this one with a knuckle shot to the face.
Nah.
But the head's, well, I mean, I don't
Princess.
think
Yeah,
that many
that's
of
why I
them.
bought the starter set. It's worth it. It's
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. But there's still one.
The color.
2 technically.
This one is still alive, it's just had a leg shatter.
Oh, okay, okay,
And
okay.
this one just had his head shattered.
Well, I will stand up as a minor action now that I can do that. And
One laying on the ground right in
yeah, I'll
front of
machete the guy laying on the ground. Ooh, that is a crit
Nice.
and a success.
you. So 3 action.
3.
So you get 2 APs that the pool's already full.
Yep. So I'll
Unless
spend
you, I
one.
mean, you could use them for damage, or you could spend them
I'll
to get a
spend
second
one for
major
damage, it's
action.
fine. Well, I get 2, right?
Yeah, you got 2, and the pool is currently at 6.
So if the pool's full, so if I spend 2, I get another major action.
Right.
So I just spend those instead of spending it. I'll
yeah,
do that.
because I don't think you're going to need the damage.
I'll take
It's
another
just
major
badly
action.
hurt.
Yeah. So yeah, that's 3 to that guy piercing,
Then he's down.
and then I'll attack the other guy. Now this gets me an increased difficulty, right?
This one is a difficulty increase of 1,
That's
so
what I
that's a
thought.
difficulty 2.
But the being prone doesn't help
He's
with
not
it.
prone.
That is
He's-
The prone one, it would have actually helped even more, but
Prone one's dead.
2 successes.
Oh.
2 successes,
Oh.
alright, that's
That's great.
exactly a hit then.
For 4 damage.
And this is the one you caved in the head,
Yep.
so where'd you hit it?
Oh, good question. Left arm.
Alright, how do you kill it in the left arm?
All right, so my machete. I'm just literally going to sever its left arm and just continue into the body, right? So the left arm just falls to the
Yep.
ground, right through it.
And down it goes. Okay, all of these ghouls sprint.
For the record, so you don't get surprised by it. Didn't matter here, and it's not going to matter here. But I did take piercing strike, so what that means is that my unarmed is now piercing,
Awesome.
and also my machete is now piercing too.
Awesome.
So
Alright, they just charge, that's all they can do this time.
armor.
You know what? We're gonna have one of them take an extra action.
There we go.
Because I got a few AP left and the night's almost over.
Why is the baseball bat a better weapon than a buzzsaw? I don't understand the mechanics of
Big
that.
two-handed swing, I guess is the
It's
idea.
two-handed is the big.
Apparently he decided to eat Dr. Rest.
And the buzzsaw's supposed to be slightly smaller.
Oh, with 2 17s, he does not decide to eat Dr. Rest.
Good.
Decide to attempt to.
He leaps at Dr. Rest like, ah!
Stop that.
And that takes us back to the top and Bailey.
I'm gonna try to pop the one.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it!
Exactly. Aim to do so. So I can roll. I'm definitely rolling one of those.
Makes that a good spot.
Meets right. Meets a success.
Yep.
Right? One
So,
success.
normal damage.
Do normal damage.
I mean, again, you can always burn more ammo if you want.
Actually,
So do
yeah,
cats, for
yeah.
that matter.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'll burn the
Yup.
2.
It's almost like they can't reach
That
themselves.
wasn't
Right.
this way.
Yeah.
Oh. I knew that's wrong. 'Cause I got
It's
the
always
2.
1, and then would be 2 more for 2 more dice.
Okay.
Up to. You don't have to do both of them, but
I might just do the 1 more for.
yeah. I say you don't have to do the, even if it's a rate of fire of 2, you can do just 1, but each one you do is an extra die of damage.
Gotcha.
Almost like they want you to burn through your ammo.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
that's real nice. 4, 5,
Nice.
6, 7, no specials, but 6 damage.
And in
The torso.
Alright, you put a round right into it. It does not quite go down, but it is horrifically hurt and now bleeding badly from its torso. So yeah, it's going to start taking damage at the end of each round. Augusta.
All right. One of these has already been shot.
Yeah, the one that's on Dr. Rass there, but then there's one trying to eat you.
Oh, I'm going with eating me.
I mean, it didn't get to eat you because
Alright.
it just ran that way. And
I'm going to aim at its head. I will use my aim minor action, and then we're going to spend one of our action points to give me another die. And here's my pipe revolver, baby. Woo!
Oh,
Two
ones.
crits.
Wow.
Just a 10 to success
I
too.
get to re-roll this.
Well, is it successful?
Actually, it is a success.
Then yeah, don't
I mean,
even
you can
roll.
if you want.
No, it raises complication.
It does.
So you've got 5 successes.
That's massive.
which is 4 AP, one of which can go in the pool, 3 of which you got to do something with.
I can do damage, right?
No,
No.
Everybody else was.
only with melee.
You can
Oh.
you can
You
do
got to
another
burn
major action.
ammo to do damage. Now you could spend them to take another minor and major action,
Yeah, I'll
aim
do
at
that.
another one
I'll
and
do
shoot
that.
him.
I'll
Aim
do
another
that.
one and shoot,
I'll do
yeah.
that. I'll do that. All
With
right,
the
and then
it'll be a
I'll
plus
use-
1 difficulty because it's a second
I
action.
use another piece of ammo to get 5 of
All
these. And I already called the head. Oh, look at that. 4, 5.
5. So you put a round in its head that will actually damage its head, leaving it stunned and concussed, but it is not dead.
Well, then my second, so again, I'll aim at it.
Yep.
Its head again.
Yep.
I'll use my aim minor action, and
Yep.
I'll shoot the same one again.
All right, you buying more dice? You just sticking to 2.
I will buy one more.
Makes sense.
Like I said, they set it up to make that a
They
thing
did.
to do.
Yeah, they did.
So I got 2 successes. I'll re-roll this one.
Yep.
Nope. All right,
Still
so
2.
that's a success, right? I hit
Yep.
it right.
And neither of those is quite a crit because your small guns is a 3 right now.
Yeah.
But that does get you a.
I'll
AP.
add it to the pool. And I'll use an extra piece of ammo.
Alright.
That's going to be 4 damage.
Alright. Want to describe it because it's
Oh
very
yeah,
bad.
this blasts his head wide open again, and it crumples to the ground.
And that's the.
It is amazing how fast you can burn through ammo just the extra few
Yeah.
shots.
And that's my turn.
But it's quite useful. Alright. Marvin.
I'm coming over here.
Yep.
And
Falling up. It does.
I
No
am-
base on him, he stands up
I
bad.
am going to attack the
I think, Alec,
darkness.
in that bag. I think I'm to stand.
Not in the bag.
Okay, maybe not. I thought I did.
There's the giant Mr. Handies.
Yeah, just the giant ones.
We got 2 successes.
2 successes. Alright.
Indeed.
That will get you an AP, which you
Alright.
can use for damage since again your pool's full.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. 6, right?
Whew. Now that's because you're so strong you get extra damage with your bat. On top of being a bat.
Probably gonna kill that one.
Yeah, so
I think that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah, where'd you hit it and how'd you kill it? Because it had 2 hit points.
Figured.
in the torso, and just do the servo whip and just cleave clean through that torso. Just lungs.
Yep.
Was this,
Shot.
was this the baseball bat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you cleaved through with the baseball bat.
Yeah.
It kind of
Imagine he probably
folds.
does. Remember,
kinda
I
folds
like the idea
forward.
because he's like a spherical robot, right? So he probably just like spin.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it folds really funny in the middle now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Tommy,
One left.
Just a
There's one left trying to eat you.
score
Right.
and just
the bad news is ghouls don't retreat.
Yeah.
Well, feral ghouls.
Pharaoh's do not retreat.
you back up. Ching, 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 ching,
No.
ching.
Exactly.
Spend one for an extra die,
Oh, good idea.
and we'll swing
That
at
seems
the
like
knuckles.
very something's Fallout.
Oh,
That
very
you-
much
that
so.
you would see a Mr.
Yeah,
Handy.
for sure.
Keep
I like
forgetting
seeing
about
the
me.
Mr. Handy in the book.
No.
It's funny looking. The mystery. I love the Mr.
two
Handy in the book. It's
successes.
funny.
One.
So 2 successes.
2 successes. Well, that still gets you an AP. And you can use that.
Isn't that great?
And then you know you run up to 3.
Hunting
One
cap,
Fun gun.
You have a couple of guns, a couple
I'll
of geese, and like a
two
rifle.
extras. So
That's
one
hilarious.
One plus that one?
Oh my
Yeah.
I love
god.
it. Yeah. So that's the kind of like it's just the. Funny
Oh, baby.
We'll have to get you a baseball cap.
We are going to call that dead. I know it's technically has a hit
I know,
point
but
left.
that's
We're
what
going to call that
the
dead.
baseball. You should.
So you
baseball
swing
cap.
through with your
Yeah.
knuckles and hit him where? Where do you hit him?
torso.
What happens to his torso when you-
He
No,
just
it
punches
Yeah.
clean through.
Yes, indeed.
All the weight behind it.
And everything seems to get quiet.
Everything gets quiet.
Jeez, stinking ghouls. I'll tell you though, no offense, it's fun killing ghouls.
I mean, they were feral. It comes for us at all at some point. So, listen, if I ever get to the point, I expect you guys to put me down.
It does
All
say,
right.
and we don't have to incorporate this, Alex. The only thing that it says about this, I was looking up why that target number is or what it is, and it was wrong. Clearly, they did say that because he only has one pincer.
Okay.
He should have it should be one more difficulty
One more.
for him. But other than that, that's
One more difficulty
way
is how it's
wrong.
supposed to go? Okay, then we'll have to keep that in mind
But
because
that
that
still was way
is a
wrong.
potentially reason to use the buzzsaw if
Correct.
it's an easier hit.
But it still was way wrong.
I wondered and I didn't take the time to look it up, so thank
Yeah.
you for looking it up.
Yeah, just I had to check that. 'Cause I was
Yeah.
like, why?
Yeah.
It should be slightly more difficult, but not
that
what they were having.
Shouldn't be a
Nowhere
lower
what they
target
had.
number. It should
Correct.
just be you need an extra success to hit it.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, well, we are almost done for the day. Let's get the warehouse done and we will
Alright.
pause for next time.
See how we go in and start looting around.
Okay,
So we can
scavenging the warehouse. Again, this is a group chest, so one person will make the final roll. Perception, survival, the base difficulty is just a 0, but the more APs you get, the more rolls you can have to find loot.
I've only got a 7 on this.
I love too that
I've
they
got
have Matt
5,
Berry
so-
as
I got an 8.
the voice of Mr.
8?
Handy.
Yeah.
Perception survival, how are you?
My perception survival is pretty good. It's 9.
So you actually want to do
And
that.
I think you're
I don't know.
Is that sight?
This is not. This is
Okay,
stuff.
so mine would be an 8.
So I'm still
Okay,
the
so
best.
you're
All right, so before you roll,
Yes.
everyone who's helping roll a single
Yes.
die.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's not bad.
I got a success.
I've got all this luck.
Oh, close. I forgot I didn't up that one.
So who got successes?
I did.
Okay, so if you get any successes, you get 2 bonus successes.
Okay.
Do you wish to buy any extra dice or anything before
I
you
would
roll?
like to. Yeah. I'd like to buy at least. I'll buy one. Does it cost
Okay.
just one?
Just
for it?
one. That'll leave you with 3 points, and you currently have 2 successes
Okay.
if you get any.
I did. I got a success, so
Okay.
it gets me 3.
So you have 3 now. You've
Yeah.
got luck points, and I mean we're literally
Yeah.
in the game.
Yeah.
You want to re-roll one of your 20s, hope for a complication?
Yeah, I think that's fine. That's a success.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 total successes.
Success.
Nice.
So I'm gonna just add them, even though the pool can't technically hold that much, you'll be
That
spending
wasn't
them.
I know, I got
So I'm
it.
gonna put them here so we can see them visually. Yeah, because it 1 and 1, and then
Okay.
you got ones
I
on
thought
your
you
own.
got-
I actually tagged it survival too, so I wish I would have got 3.
So, you
I was one
automatically
off from
get
getting a crit.
1 ammo roll,
Not my hope.
Yeah, I was one off from getting it.
2 armor rolls, 2 beverage rolls,
This is fat.
and 1 weapon roll.
Oh, weapon rule? Wait, this is bad.
This is
Now,
fat.
you can spend your AP up to 2 for 2 more ammo rolls, up to 1 more for armor and 1 more for beverages, and up to 2 more for weapons, and then 1 for a magazine roll.
Ooh. Ooh.
So So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Magazine's a permanent stat.
No, a magazine gets you a perk you can use once. Him, I think he gets to use it twice.
I do get to read.
So with 6 AP, you have 7 actually. Make sure I get it right. 2, 3,
definitely
4,
think we should
5,
go
6.
for a
You can get all of them.
Well, but if it's like Better Homes and Gardens, like, you know,
It
do you really
takes-
want that?
Just
Yes.
the point.
Yes, actually.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Always.
If you want to spend all of your AP,
Yes.
you could get all of the rolls exactly. It's 7 AP to get
What do we
all the
think,
rolls and
everybody?
everything. That would be
Let's
Fortune
rock and roll.
favors the
Do
bold.
it? Alright, let's do it.
It's all of it,
All right.
everything.
We're here for
We
love.
can't save the.
Here
so.
for a good time, not a long time, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the Wasteland.
So, who wants to roll ammo? I need 3 people to roll 2d20 for ammo.
Alright, I'll roll one of them, somebody else roll the other, and
I got one.
so I'll roll.
I still got my dice out. I
Yeah,
can
give me a die.
do
Oh, 12.
12. You got syringer ammo.
Oh, okay.
You got
Hooray.
2,
You're gonna hold on to
12.
that
Oh
for
no, syringer
most
is
of the game.
6. You have 6 syringer ammo.
6.
We'll figure out exactly what
Yeah,
later.
there's different
It's a
syringe
dart
rounds.
gun, basically.
Yeah, it's a dart gun, more or less. They inject
Full
people
on
stuff.
of dart gun.
19.
19. You got 10 millimeter ammo.
Want to swap?
How many?
I'm finding out right now. 12 10 millimeter
10
ammo.
millimeter.
You wanna take
Hang on,
syringer?
we'll divvy it
And
up.
who got the other one?
I
I
didn't
did.
either.
What'd you get?
820.
A 20. You also found 10 millimeter ammo.
Thank you.
See?
You're welcome.
This.
I'll give you syringe.
You found
I want the
13,
syringer, I want the 38.
13 10 millimeter
Oh, I'll
ammo.
give you 38.
Okay.
Me no one ammo. Jules.
Armor. 3 rolls on armor. Who's rolling for the
I'll
armor?
roll
I'll
armor.
roll one.
Good. No, no, you roll armor. You didn't roll last time, so you roll.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got
Neither of
3,
us
so
did.
roll, and one
Yeah.
more person.
Both of us haven't
Take the
rolled, so
13
go
roll
with
it.
it.
10 mil since I haven't taken
Well,
it. You got
still
38.
2d20
One,
for me.
two.
6
Two
syringer.
And add them together.
Not syringer, I'm a 38.
Oh,
Uh,
13
Perfect, even trade.
13.
13. Raider power armor piece. I'll tell you where in a minute.
I don't know. It doesn't fit me. It's okay.
Well, the important thing is you don't have a frame yet,
Yeah.
but it's still awesome stuff, and we'll figure out what it is in a minute. What'd you get? That was
That
yours.
was it.
What'd you get?
30.
30. T51 power
Holy
armor piece.
mother of God!
Oh,
What is that? Is that armor?
This power armor.
that's not
It's a
that
really
any
good
of us
armor.
can
Now it's a
use
single
it.
piece. We'll find out where it is later, but
31.
It's a
31 heavy combat armor. Holy cow.
That sounds good.
It's really good.
There's some really good.
Can any of this be integrated onto the Mr. Handy?
No.
None of it's my size.
All right.
Just
No.
don't look for it.
The only thing ever you can wear is Raider armor.
Oh, that's true.
So the
I know if you wear
Raider
the
power
power armor.
piece is for the torso.
Okay. Somebody writing this down? Anybody?
No.
The T51 is for the
He's got
right
chicken
leg.
one.
Raider armor, torso, T51 right leg.
So just rolling around with a right leg T51 piece.
Yep.
It was just a
It's
straight raider one? A straight raider armor set?
No,
Raider
no.
power armor.
It was a heavy
was
combat
heavy combat
armor set that I need to look up.
That's
Holy
gonna
cow.
be massive for somebody. I can't
It's a
wear
Raider
it.
power armor.
Raider power
could wear
armor, which
that.
was
I need to find some
Good.
Raider armor.
Yeah.
Find me some Raider armor.
Heavy combat armor. Oh, I need a location. It's only one piece.
Yes.
The heavy
it's only one
combat
piece,
armor
okay.
is your chest piece.
Oh, that is wow! So good.
Wow!
So it's 4 physical, 4 energy for your chest.
Dude, that's so
Can
good.
you wear that? Or
Yeah,
is
he
it
can
too
wear
I
small?
can't wear it.
He cannot wear any
Well,
armor that's
Luke
not
can.
Raider armor, but
I mean, so can
the
I?
3 of
I'm
you
a
can
tank.
wear it.
Like, I have more HP and I have a lot more resistances than these.
That was our
I'm
armor.
the
Yeah,
other
the
tank.
squishies need it.
Let's roll for some beverages.
Do we balance it out with them, or do we
I
have
don't know,
have
you
me
have to
take it
go
as a second?
I don't know. We'll figure it
My
out.
tank.
2d20
Just write
for
it down for
one.
now.
Yeah.
Figure it
2
out.
beverage rolls. I need 2 2d20s.
2
for
beverage
drinks.
rolls. Here, you roll.
I got a 20.
Dirty water.
31.
8.
We got torso.
Nuka cherry.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
You can share good stuff.
You got a bottle of Nuka cherry. Hello, puppy. I gotta look at stuff.
one extra cap.
For a purpose, Nuka cherry heals 3 hit points, adds 2 AP immediately, but does have the risk of radiation.
need to relax.
Okay? 3 weapons. some of these are crazy.
I'll roll one.
Yeah.
Both 2d20s.
2d20s for both of these?
Yep.
34.
34. You found a sword.
Oh.
I give you my 10mm.
You
I
found a
don't need
sword.
anything else.
How much? How many?
27.
27. You found a pipe wrench. And then one more roll for weapon.
21.
21.
That's better than
a
the
board.
machete, I take it.
And because I took
Pipe
piercing, it adds to any bladed weapon.
Oh, okay.
So piercing strike.
And for our last roll, a
The
magazine.
Yeah.
Let me
Who
find.
wants to roll the magazine?
I will.
Hang on, I
Let's see
can't
who
find my
feels
magazine
luckiest.
table.
I know what I mean.
Let me find the table because
I
it
think
seems
this
to have
is
disappeared.
yours.
Yeah, check.
No.
I should
Might
have
be
spent one.
So there's 3 of them here.
We'll divide them up at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't even know how many I came in with. Was that bad?
I brought 3 sets.
Frickin', sorry. I think I did too, so.
Yep.
172. Like you look at magazines, they see books in magazines. That took the same amount of time for the guy to just give me a damn phone number, or a damn page number. 1d20 for the random publication.
2.
2. Oh, it's Astoundingly Awesome Tales. 1d20 for which Astoundingly Awesome Tale?
It's literally a magazine.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
comic book.
And they do cool, awesome
They do
things.
some.
These are the d20s.
Roll it
somebody.
again.
Roll
We're
it
gonna
again.
find out which one.
18.
18. It is Science Gone Mad.
No.
When you read it, you get the perk +2 to energy damage resistance for a single attack.
Nice.
Somebody write
I
this down.
will, even though I have the perk that uses good magazines, I won't take that one.
So the key is, and the other thing to know is the next time you level up, you could take that as a permanent perk.
Oh.
So that would allow you to, every basically adventure, you could then one time have 2 extra damage resistance.
Wow. Maybe I don't hate that after all. Now that I can take it as a permanent perk.
So you can read it at your level up and then
So
See, here's the
You
thing.
know, you read it
Because
now,
I can read it more than once.
and you use it, but then you remember that you had it. When you level up, you
Comprehension.
can make it permanent if by
After you
taking
use the
it.
bonus.
If you don't, the next time you level up, you lose the chance to make it permanent.
So that was Stranger Tales.
Astoundingly Awesome Tales, Science Gone
Yep.
Mad.
Yep.
AAT, Science Gone Mad.
AAT. I'll just write it down.
That's,
Well, that worked out pretty darn well.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Other than I was hoping for a ranged weapon, but you guys got unlucky and got all melee.
Yeah.
But the board, who doesn't want a
So
board?
the
Yeah, I don't want a
sword
board.
becomes a 6 damage for me.
So
Is that
this
for you?
heavy
Yeah.
combat armor, torso. Anybody else want that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm passing on that because I've got
Like,
What
we're
other
gonna, have
armor
to,
do we
armor
have?
set.
we're gonna have to make the decision of
There was-
whether we wanna shore up the squishies or.
The other
if
armor
we
are
want
all
me to be a
power
tank.
armor pieces, that in order to do any of those, you need a frame power. Power armor is a frame and then you hook pieces onto it. You do
okay.
not currently have a frame, so
So
all
you
that
and I
is
both
stuff.
want that.
The heavy combat, which is that
Yeah, it makes the most sense.
I'm
for you
looking at
guys.
being like a second tank.
You what?
I'm looking at being, if not the main tank, a second tank.
A second thing.
Because
So-
I'm ridiculously good in
Yeah, what she's saying is like between the
Oh.
two of
I'm
us,
also
we can soak a lot
We
in.
can
Oh,
take
okay.
a lot of damage, and that would make
Okay.
it huge, but it would also shore you.
I'm basically a glass cannon.
I mean, I've been pretty good at avoiding people attacking me.
You've
so
actually
far.
got pretty good armor.
yeah.
And like I said,
Yeah,
my
you've got 2
base
armor, most
armor
people
right
only
now
have 1.
is
Yeah.
not terrible,
Uh-huh.
because I do.
I'm probably
energy
mid-
resistance
mid-
armor.
What's your base
For
armor?
melee, energy, I
Yeah.
don't believe you have any
Yeah.
armor for.
I have-
Yeah, but
nothing.
melee,
Yeah,
I'm
something
pretty,
against
I'm
me,
pretty
I just-
damn good with with
Can't
melee.
I
But-
took
but that's
piercing
just the
strike and
torso.
you gave me a sword. That's
So it would
amazing.
just protect your
I
torso.
didn't give
if
you
got
your
hit
roll.
anyway.
Well, I was I rolled it, but
You're
Yep,
still
standard
taking
sword.
Yeah.
That's pretty
standard
good.
sword is
I think you can probably take it.
Is it good?
Four,
We can
I
think
get
about
6
it
dice
and figure out
damage.
next week.
Yeah,
Because
and you got enough
mine
strength to
does
have that
cover
strong.
everything. I have
Say
full
again?
armor except
Yeah.
for helmet.
Okay.
6
So-
dice?
6 dice damage, yeah, 6
Oh
damage.
my
Maybe even
God.
protecting at
With a
least one
sword.
piece is really good.
So what I'm hearing is I can throw death claws at you now.
What's
Yeah.
the
It
pipe
also has
wrench?
parry.
Pipe wrench. Yeah, I gotta look up parry.
Hold on, you guys have
Pipe
pulled
wrench
up.
is a
I do.
one-handed melee weapon that does 3 base damage.
Okay.
It's actually a fairly good weapon, but
Yes,
you
yeah,
guys
they
have some
rarity,
nice
right.
stuff.
Higher is
Yeah,
more
baseball
rare.
bats rock, but that's because they're two-handed.
Swords are rarity 2, which is huge.
Yeah, swords are not common. You
not.
guys got a lucky one.
That's why I was freaking out. Like,
Uh-huh.
so I was like, ow, ow.
I mean, it's not a ripper, but it's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
I love the ripper.
Rippers
Which
were
one's the
great.
Ripper?
It's basically a hand chainsaw.
Oh,
It's the chainsaw sword.
oh.
You want the Deathclaw Gauntlet, of course. Who doesn't?
I don't know which one I would really want as far
I'm pretty
as
happy
Honestly,
with
other than
the
changing a baseball bat into an aluminum one, which adds another die damage, it's pretty good.
the power
The only thing I
sledgehammer,
want-
maybe.
The only thing I
Yeah,
want
Super
worse.
Sledge?
Yeah.
Super Sledge is fun.
Yeah, the only thing I want worse than the sword that I have is the shish kebab.
Well, flaming.
Shish
Aluminum
kebab
wire
is so
sword.
much fun.
Shish kebab's amazing.
But you can do a lot of upgrades to your sword. Again, we probably won't get to for this.
Right, but super good weapon. Like seriously, one of the best weapons.
I made a character just to be silly that was a super mutant with all fours and 12 strength, 12 endurance. Just to be like, how extreme can you go?
Yeah.
And within what he was good at, he's horrifically terrifying, and everything else, he's horrific. And it was just funny.
Love it.
Yeah, the biggest advantage of the buzzsaw is that piercing.
Sure. Did you look up Harry? I didn't see that.
Oh, I didn't. I meant to.
I'm curious how that works.
Well, I know I definitely want to play this more.
This is
Harry,
I
when
knew
It's-
I would love this game.
take
When
it.
an enemy-
This is
Such a-
great.
So
really
parry, when
simple.
someone attempts
Well,
a melee attack
yes.
against you and you're wielding a parry weapon,
Yeah.
you may spend an AP to get +1 defense.
Well
That's
done,
cool.
Mephius.
That's cool.
Like I said, and I feel like it feels like Fallout.
It does.
It does.
That's,
does.
I think, the best thing
That's
about
the
the
thing.
game.
When I ran it, it
Is
felt
it
like
classically
Fallout. Now,
feels like
playing
you're
it feels
playing
like Fallout.
Fallout,
Yeah.
for those
who are
The
familiar
mysterious
with it.
goddamn stranger.
Yes.
Felt like Fallout. It
Yeah.
really did. Like,
Yeah, well done, Mephius, man.
I agree. I think they did quite well with
I
it.
agree.
Let's
So
see.
how do we want to handle the character sheets? And
I'm okay with taking them, putting them
Yeah,
in the
I'm happy
box,
about it.
then we don't
Yeah.
lose them. I know yours I need because I know you're not going to be here.
Yep, I will not be here.
Oh, you're not gonna be here next time?
I will be flying.
He
That
thinks
same
it's more
day,
fun to go visit other
yeah,
countries.
I'll be in Brazil.
and make money.
I'll be flying back from Argentina that day.
Why are you going to Argentina?
For my, they call it a global residency for my class.
Oh, that's for your class. I wasn't sure if it was for your class or for your job.
Yeah.
So what, your class is flying you to Argentina?
They're not flying me, I'm paying for the flight, but
It's part of the education.
part of the
so-
education.
What are you getting your master's in?
How long are you staying there?
MBA, for a week. Well, I'm gonna be 3 days in Rio de Janeiro and 3 days in Argentina. I'm trying to think what city in Argentina. Buenos Aires.
Don't get,
doing my best to be as helpful as I can.
I do. I appreciate it. See, and then once he's got his MBA, he's going to do my taxes for free because he likes it.
Yeah. Do you know how much I love accounting? Let me tell you how much I love accounting. Hate accounting.
You're the one who decided to get the
Sucks.
degree. No, I'm pretty sure my wife would shoot me if I lost our current accountants. Even though she likes you a lot, I'm pretty
I
sure.
need four. That has got to be yours, and I need one. You should have one extra location die.
I see it right there.
Yeah.
All right, thank
That
you for
should be
figuring
my
that
3
out.
sets right there.
Because I told
I
you
assume it's a thing that all Fallout dice are blue and yellow.
because of the vaults.
Because of
Yeah.
the
yeah.
The boxes.
The
All over.
coloration of
that
everything.
is their thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like the war never changes. That's the tagline for Fallout.
Yeah, more
Every game, war. War
War
never
never
changes.
And nobody will ever say it as good as Ron Perlman.
Oh, no.
No.
Is that Ron Perlman who
It
says
is
that?
Ron Perlman.
No.
Yeah, he is the
Oh.
voice of Fallout.
It makes me like it even more now.
Wow.
You know, I met him at Comic-Con a few years ago, and
Yeah.
he is like this tall.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Ron Perlman is like a
He's actually
tiny.
very short.
He's a tiny king.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he's like 5'5" on a good day.
Right.
But yep, so next week, well, 2 weeks, we'll pick up at the warehouse, preparing to try to now get to Diamond City.
Nice.
Like Sons of Anarchy, they were